Alright everybody, how are you? Has life been treating you well? Or average? Or terrible? Hopefully not terrible. I hope not, at least. No? Okay, so that one's probably not so... Okay, you're not doing so hot. But yeah, have you guys been enjoying the, what's it called? The football? I think it's football today. Or... It's not soccer, it's like American football. Football is different in other places. It's very confusing. Sports are very confusing. Life was not nice to the Patriots. Aren't the Patriots the ones that like always win? I think. Like they're the ones that have John Cena, right? Or this isn't like a joke. This isn't me trying to like do a bit. This isn't a bit, by the way. This isn't a bit. This is legit. I don't know. Close enough? John Cena is a wrestler? Okay, but perhaps also you're watching the Winter Olympics? Is that during? Are they connected? Wouldn't even be surprised he's going. Tom Brady! That's the thing. Okay, look, I'm gonna stop talking. Never mind. I hope that everything went good today if you were a part of that sphere. And if you weren't, that's okay. Some of us aren't. That's just not our thing. We're not gonna get it. We probably won't ever. Yes. Absolutely. Alright. Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise is an actor. I do know movies and stuff. Tom Brady? Tom Brady. Okay. Tom Brady. The Patriots are getting dunked on so far. I know that the ones that are, like, doing something are Seattle. And I like Seattle. Like, I think it's a very... I think it's a pretty place. So congratulations to Seattle. Yes. Your cats really likes watching downhill skiing and ice dancing. Oh, that's so cute. Aw, that's so nice. I hope they're having a very lovely winter wonderland. Drilly, thank you for the 300 bits. Just got home from my Super Bowl party. The game was boring. Fair. Hung out with my friends this whole weekend. Now I'm tired, ate too much. My social battery is completely drained. Time for Grimmi. Let's go, baby. Time to relax. Time to relax. Halftime show is good, though. I'm very happy to hear that. And Chrono, thank you so much for being here for 22 months. Thank you so much, Death Spoder, for being here for 10 months. Thank you so much, Lost Jake, for being here for 2 months. Thank you so much, Professor Portal 108, for being here for 10 months. Thank you so much, Nevermind AKD, for being here for 15. Thank you, Otakoi, for gifting a sub. You gifted a sub last stream, too. I'm so sorry. I only saw it, like, as I was, like, turning the stream off, I think. I forgot to say that. Azah, thank you for the 1,000... Or, you know, last Twitch stream. Azah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Gail, thank you for being here for 44 months. That's a long time. It's all a long time from everyone. Thank you. Nye Guitarist, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. T-Bone Havoc, thank you for being here for 26. U-Verse Death, thank you for being here for 2. And Astria, thank you so much for the raid. And Havoc Meister, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. And Lucky 7 Evans, thank you so much for being here for 23 months. I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you're all doing well. And Eternal Emperor Rex, thank you for being here for 8 with your Prime. And Morgan, thank you for being here for 12, a full year of eggs. Who will give me an egg. And Imp, thank you so much. Imp Ariel, for being here for 4 months. I hope that's how you say it. I made risotto with added red lentils. Ooh, that's nice. Yo, lentils are very good for you. So, it's looking quite grim. I am Grimmi. You want to leave now? It's okay. You rest. You rest up, baby. You rest up. So, I don't know anything about sports, but I hope everyone had a good time. I know that it's the Super Bowl because I hear people shouting outside and I get scared and then I have to look it up. So, that's it. That's 100% my interaction with the Super Bowl. The Seattle Seahawks, congratulations, I think you won. Or is the game over? I'm not sure yet, but I think so. Chris, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Screw the Superb Owls. We want a superb Grimmi stream. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice stream today, though. I'm very excited for it. Spoilers? What do you mean spoilers? Did they win or... I don't know what I'm talking about. Did they win? I don't know. But I know the Patriots usually win. I think. And Seattle got there and they might take it. Or they did. I don't know. Congratulations on starting your new job. I saw that. Seattle won. Seattle won. Congratulations, Seattle. Seattle's a very nice city, so congratulations. I'm not sure where the Patriots are from, actually. Also, yes, the DOJ, did draft that the day before they found that dude's body. For a while I felt like I had to talk about that stuff because, like, no one else was gonna. But now so many people talk about it, like, I think that we might be okay. Which is a weird feeling. Meanwhile, I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do now? I was a conspiracy theorist, and now every conspiracy theory is legit. Like, I'm afraid now. Like, if I start believing in one, it's gonna come real. Thank you so much, Toki, for being here for 25 months. Greatly appreciated, guys. Please go check out Toki. Very, very, very lovely person, and a very lovely editor as well. And Drilly, thank you for the 100 bits. Seattle's a great city because The Last of Us 2 was there. The Last of Us 2 was in Seattle, but luckily they left the Seattle area relatively quickly because they couldn't sustain have it being... They wanted to make it an open world game. They had one area that was open world, and then it got onto a track that was terrible. Because they didn't know how to write for a slightly open world game. They didn't know how to plan around the environment, and they wanted to tell a story. A really bad story. Sorry, okay. I think someone could do a little better telling a story that takes place in Seattle. Please respond? Wait, what? To what? Oh, you're new? Please respond. I'm not gonna see every message. I'm so sorry. It's not me ignoring you. It's just I'm in hell. Okay, so I'm just saying. I've been enjoying writing a little bit of stuff, but not the right project for those guys. Please respond. I'm trying. I'm also new. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. No. It's Oscar. Is that the Oscar? Okay, I won't read that one then. Okay. Then you talk about even more niche things like how, like Skibidi Toilet Lord. Yeah, like, honestly, we can talk about anything. I don't know what happened exactly, but, like, I've kind of been distracted. This is gonna sound psychotic, but, like, someone has been sending me marshmallows, like, every day about, I think it was Straub? I don't know what happened or what she did, but they're just like, you have to denounce Straub, she did something, and it's like, dude, there's a lot going on in the world. I don't keep up with every VTuber drama. So, like, Straub, like, Strawberry? I don't know who Straub, like, I don't know. She seems like a nice Christian girl. That's pretty much it. Straub. I don't know. I'm not gonna know every single thing that you're talking about. That stuff, I'll explain it off stream. I'm just gonna say this, because they've sent me like 10, 15 messages, I think, at this point. Here you go. Here's my response. I hope that they can feel better and they stop being upset. But you can't expect every streamer to agree with you on literally everything that you feel. And I don't know everything that's going on every second. I've been really obsessed with the Epstein files, because I feel like that's a slightly bigger thing. I don't know, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Good luck. If they did something weird, I hope they get better. Anyway. More important things go on, more important things, so... I don't know. You guys, I hope you're doing okay. I hope Straub doesn't drink the blood of people. I don't think she does. I think there are people that are drinking people's blood right now, though, so... I keep picturing actual marshmallows for this. Oh, that's cool. But, there you go. You really wanted a response on that, so now you can feel free. I don't usually respond to this type of thing, but I was just like, why are they messaging me about Straub still? I don't know who this is. I don't have time for, your BS. I rated the Epstein files pretty much. It's really substantial. It's really substantial. Let's see. Oh, Lala's very nice. I think that it seems like maybe a conversation they should have in private then. Because I think if it's in public, it's gonna be, oh, they're removing your message, Carlos, because you're not, listening to the rules. You're putting a at the front of your... Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. If you watch everyone else and what they do, you'll figure it out. Okay, let's talk about how fast food is like $9 for a cheeseburger. That's also pretty substantial. Okay, I will speak slower for you. Do not worry. Everything is okay. Okay. English. Okay. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. What's this? Okay. Oh. I got some new stuff, actually. In terms of what we could be playing today. We might do Tales from Beyond. We might actually do a double feature. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm feeling a double feature today. There's Umigari and Tales from Beyond the Tomb, White Silence. A double feature, baby! A double feature. You really loved it? Oh, that's so exciting! I don't usually play the Chilla Arts games when they just come out, because, like, everyone plays them. But I kind of feel like I want to play this one. Because this one is, like, very weird as a concept. And, like, I kind of have, like, that desire to play a game about fish lately. Oh, thank you so much, Chris, for the 500 bits. My sub depends on the answer to this question. Have you heard of the streamer that sounds like an owl? Which streamer would you be referring to? Okay. Thank you for the 500 bits though, Chris. Very nice of you. Okay. But, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. Feeling pretty positive. Grimmi be like biblically accurate angels, do not be afraid. Oh gosh, I love biblically accurate angels. Carlos, you gotta stop. Carlos, you're having a mental breakdown, or you're 12. Either way, it's not a good look. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. I might be at a biblically accurate, Sephirium tattoo. Oh, that's nice. Do you think they'll be like, oh man, that's awesome? Or they'll be like beyond your comprehension if they ever see it? Also, Chris, thank you so much for gifting them a sub. There you go. Do not, Carlos, I'm okay, Carlos, I'm sorry, you're trying your best. And Gecko, thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. So, today we're gonna be playing those 2 games probably. We might also be looking into... There's one other thing I wanted to do. What was it? Oh, that was it! I wanted to watch some of the Q stuff. Not the cult, but like the like Japanese like horror channel. We haven't been able to do that a few times, so we might start with that and then we'll move on to the game. It's up to you guys though, because these are really interesting. QAnon? No. It's a Japanese horror channel. So QAnon was a disinformation campaign to seed several very specific odd things. I think it was, what's it called? I think it was overtaken in AstroTurf by the FBI or CIA. I wouldn't be surprised. But, like, that's neither here nor there. We're gonna be looking at the horror channel, Q. It's a Japanese one, and each video is just a little bit different, and it seems to all go together in a really interesting way. Yes, Japanese! Like you! Yes! Japanese! Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming by, Samurai Sword 777. You'll indeed like this then. It's not an ARG. It's a series of like short horror films that I think are really good. Also, again, I've said this a few times, but what's it called? There's one book I keep going back to that's Japanese. Oh, I can't speak Japanese or read Japanese. I've tried to learn a few times for like work-related stuff. Oh, it's substantially hard for me. Outrage, thank you for being here for oh, a full year. It's your birthday today. Can I have a happy birthday from my Oshi? Outrage, happy birthday. You lived another year, baby. I'm so proud of you. It must have been hard. It must have been scary, but you got through it. There were tough times, there were easy times, and hopefully there are a lot more easy times this year, with a lot of happiness and a lot of joy. Or if there's gotta be a lot of tough times, I hope that you can push yourself through it and it gets so cool. Your voice sounds so familiar. I'm in quite a few things. Maybe you remember this voice more specifically? Japanese is one of the hardest languages for native English speakers. Everything is very difficult, or different. It's very different, and also, let's see. It's your birthday today. Bye, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, Carlos. Rest well. I hope that you continue to grow, and one day you will be a full-fledged adult that knows how to take care of themselves and doesn't get so upset at a random person on Twitch. Anyways, I hope you're doing okay. If it really is your birthday, good luck. And if it's not, you mother flipper, you manipulative cow. But if it is your birthday, aw, I hope you have a good birthday. Okay, so, moving on. Wait, what? Oh, thank you so much, K-House, for being here for 6 months. Oh, also thank you. I'm glad you're in V-Card now. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. And I hope I pull your 10 card. I hope you pull my signed 10 card. Nvidia is lowering production to consumers, so 2026 looks like the worst year to build a PC. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah. I'll never understand where you get your optimism from. Intense time. Childhood. Adult happier. Trying to do my best. But life is hard. Learning more each day. Life gets better. So it's okay. But, yeah, we can watch the Gamers Nexus video about it. You guys just want to watch the Gamers Nexus video and feel angry? I feel like that's all we do. We go like, this is gonna be so frustrating. And then we watch it and we go, This is rough to deal with. You're doing good, Grimmi? Oh, thank you, Azat. I hope you are too. It's something to aspire to? Yeah. That somehow stresses me out more than any horror video? Yeah. We could also watch videos on the collective, like, material people have been gathering about Epstein. But those are kind of depressing, even for me. So, seems like they were eating people. There's a lot of code for eating people. And that's pretty much it. Like the CoffeeZilla one, substantially more intense. Yep. Hi, Grimmi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Unqualified engineer, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Did you see the LTT video about HP laptop subscription? Laptops that you sub to but can't buy. Yeah, we all knew it was going in this direction, but it's not good. What do you mean cannibalism code words? Are there examples? Jerky. Like, Jerky, jerky. Jerky is apparently one that they've been using. Yeah, jerky. Like beef jerky, like jerked meat, but not in, like, you know, the sense that it makes everyone go ha 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 ha, like, you know. Ready for the Y2K bug? That'd be cool. Code usage was very high for all messages. Same with, cryptology. With enough usage of the same code, it can be cracked. I think it's been cracked quite successfully. Yes, so it was odd. So, yeah, they talk about walking the jerky over, which is weird. There's no way jerky didn't mean human meat. Yeah, and we also got confirmation that, like, cheese meant underage, like, female child, so, like, it's just been a bad month. I guess it's been a good month in the sense that, like, now it's out in the open, but it's been a bad month. Yeah, also, hey Arthur, what's up? How you doing? Guys, go check out Arthur, doing some fun stuff over there. I thought it was cheese pizza. Well, cheese was shorthand, so, pizza was shorthand for, I guess, like, any sort of, like, underage child, and cheese was shorthand for, or I guess code for female child. Shrimp was apparently, it seems to be code for, like, infant, and, or toddler or infant, and so on and so forth. It's been a bad month. It's been a really, 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 really bad month, so I don't think we're gonna watch those videos, because they, like, even if I can talk about it, I think, like, the stress level in my body goes up until eventually I start to feel sick. So, we're gonna just keep on schmoovin'. Any optimism for the rest of the year? I think that this isn't necessarily bad. If people know about this stuff, it's gonna get resolved in one way or another. I know it seems a bit bleak, but people are getting really pissed off, so... yeah, I think eventually it's gonna come to a head. I'm not starting any revolution. I'ma hang out here and relax. I'ma chill. I'm chillin'. It is what it is. Also, I saw that Dragonator got a message deleted. Actually, I'm gonna say it out loud just because I think this is important to say right now. They said, and yet 50 million Americans are perfectly alright with PDF files leading the country. USA is F beyond redemption. I think a lot of people are very upset, and also, it turns out that King Charles' aide was overseeing the island and its protection. That came out in leaked emails as well. So this isn't an us versus them situation. This is a we're all in this together. We have to start figuring things out and not being angry at each other very quickly and very soon. Let's not go, these guys suck, these guys suck. Let's go, these guys are going down at some point. Let's get this figured out. Okay, anyways, thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. No, we're not drinking anyone's bone marrow. No, I'm not involved, but I do hope that things get resolved in a satisfactory way. Don't kill me. Okay. There you go. Also, hi, Gingy. How you doing? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm not a revolutionary. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I would like to just play video games. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we are. Okay. Oh no, I thank the Raiders. I really did appreciate it too. I hope that all of you guys are having a good day. I'm so sorry for talking about this stuff so much. Just seems insane that so many people are ignoring it, honestly, but I know it's very stressful. And they want to, like, make you feel fatigued and like you can't think about it, so yeah, that's fair. Oh, you're crashing out over a coding problem. I hope you're okay, Gingy. You got this. It'll take time, but you can get through it. It'll take time, but you can get through it. Has Silver crashed enough yet? Silver is, let's see, everyone I talked to from UK 10 years ago knew about the royalty and kids. I didn't believe them because it sounded outrageous, and they all hated the royals. Turns out they were right. Yes, that's the thing. There have been a lot of people talking about it over here in America, too. In the UK, Italy is especially upset, I think, right now. There's, like, tons and tons and tons of, like, different countries that are upset. I think we need to understand that this is something where we can resolve things and not just go like, it is what it is. It is what it is. No, it isn't what it is. Things will get worked out. Eventually. Manifest it. Manifest it. Think intense thoughts until it's manifested. But we are all into this together, yeah. Things won't get better until we can all agree that we're in this together. Yeah, that's pretty much it. How's the silver market going? It's being heavily manipulated very consistently, but China started actually, like, banning all the traders that were manipulating silver to the extent to make it so, like, money didn't crash. So that was cool. It's been getting a little better there. Like, because what happened initially was that silver was manipulated in America, like, paper silver, to make the price crash a lot. And once it had, it's been kind of trying to continuously crash it and stabilize it at that point. In China, they actually got rid of, like, the people that were trading it most aggressively and crashing it consistently on purpose. Which is cool. Yes. That's fun that was confirmed. So, yeah, paper silver is critically shorted right now. Yes, everyone's trying really hard to keep the dollar from collapsing right now, which is weird to think about. I think the Japanese yen is actually starting to do better though, so, I hear China has a major fake silver problem. Yeah, though, it's kind of like calling... I can't really talk about it being an American, because it's kind of like the pot calling the kettle black. One of the things that came out in the files was that all of the gold reserves in America, like Fort Knox is empty, supposedly. It hasn't been checked or audited in, like, 50 years. So... Weird month. Someone broke in. It's more likely that it was just borrowed from consistently by someone that had access to it until it was eventually all gone. So, yep. That's it. If the US defaults, we can sell states? I don't think that's a good idea. Probably not, at least. There was no audit, yeah. Countries all hold each other's debts, and we would like to know about, Snowwood would like to know about Fort Knox, yeah. But the yen is almost up to like $1 per USD again, so that's good for them. I kind of wish I could have gone while, the dollar still had a lot of buying power. Like, I wanted to go to the Pig Cafe and a few other places, so... My Japan trip, I'm really sorry, but it might have to be scaled down. Let me see how much the yen is. Yen to USD. Oh, it crashed again. Never mind. It started going up for a little bit, then it was like, no. So, unless it's being, manipulated also. Okay, well... I'm also trying to plan a trip. I'm hoarding my frequent flyer miles. Oh my god, Gingy! Gingy! You thinking what I'm thinking? Oh my god, maybe Althena could go too. Like, I know that it's, like, not good to come to America right now, but yo, you thinking what I'm thinking? You thinking what I'm thinking? That'd be really cool. I'm just saying. Why did you make the yen crash for me? I didn't. Not on purpose. Golden Girls road trip? It would be a really, really intense road to follow under the sea, but... versus Tokyo? Oh my god, do you think Gator could go too? That would be so much fun. That would be crazy. Oh my god, that would be really, 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 really cool. Okay, well let's plan this out in the future, but let's make it happen someday. That'd be very fun. Oh, you gotta bring your wife. I love Gingy's wife. I tried to steal her for a little bit, but I backed off. I stopped being creepy. We're very good friends. Gingy and our friendship survived me trying to steal his wife for roughly 6 months. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. We all cried. That's not true, but it was... Okay, sorry. Anyways, we're gonna, I wouldn't go without her, boss? Okay, we all cried. We all cried. It was so moving. It's true. It would be fun, though. We'll have a good time. Anyways, alright. You're not roommates with his wife, are you? What? No, but that'd be cool. Gingy's wife moved into my home after. It was very beautiful. It was moving. We all cried. We all cried. We all cried. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Anyways, let's see. So, let's see here. I was going to show you guys this one. Umigari. Actually, we could, do you guys want to see Umigari or White Silence? Sorry, if I don't start relatively soon, we're not going to be able to do all of the videos and both games, so let me do a poll. We're gonna start her up, baby. One sec. Which one first? Alright. You have the power to decide. Your vote matters here. White Silence. This is like a Fears to Fathom like game. Tales, Tomb, White Silence, Umigari. Umigari. Is that how you spell it? Umigari. Or there was one other one. What was it? Umigari. White Silence, Umigari. Oh, videos. Q for videos. Not what people associate with Q. Not Q drops. Like Japanese. Japanese. If it ends up being like three-way tie, I'll be really pissed off, but we're gonna continue the stream. I'm just gonna ignore y'all, because I was really pissed off. The bit was not worth it. No, it's not a fake Q documentary. It's a... Okay, we'll figure it out. I'm not ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream. We're gonna just continue playing this. We're gonna continue doing this. I feel like Grimmi lived with us. I wouldn't be able to not just stick my head in a room and yell nonsense during streams. That would be really fun. Just a broken smoke alarm or something. That would be really cool. I was so sad when you ended stream the other day. Not going to like, I just sat there going like, well, what do I do now? Crap, that was a stupid bit. What did I do? Also, thank you so much, A Green Boo, for being here for 18 months, baby. Greatly appreciated. How you doing? You doing well? And Atakoi, thank you for gifting a sub. It's very nice of you. Alright. The smoke alarm's really funny. I think it'd be cool. Concept of Grimmi, this worst roommate cooking food. What? Of course, I cook normal food. Videos winning? That's very exciting. Those videos are really, really good, dude. I'm hyped for that. Alright, let me, Let me turn off display capture in case I'm always afraid that something is gonna like be on Opera or something where it's just like, here's your local weather. Here's your local weather and your home address. You're looking at the local weather and home address channel right now. Alright, cue Japanese horror. Again, not related to what a lot of people see, let's see, here we go. Oldest. We're going through these in orders also, by the way. Oh, these have been really good, though. This next one looks really good. It's called Obscure. Ooh. Okay. Alright, but I'll keep that up there in case it wins. I'll keep that up there in case it wins. Okay. Boom, baby. Alright. I feel like if I was, rooming with Grimmi, she would lecture me about prions every time I had a burger. Hell yeah. I would be very afraid for you. And Lance Murdoch, thank you for the 100 bits. How's your spooky self? I'm doing good. Also, Clonk, thank you for being here for 32 months. Yo! I've waited for the Q videos, so I hope it wins. I also hope it wins. Q has been, it's been, like, really cool to watch these. They have some very, very interesting takes on horror, too. So, let's see. Huh? Weirdest chatter? Thank you for asking. Please pay more attention. Wait, what happened? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Huh. Oh, yes. Also, I am gonna make sure that the comments are... What's the word? Some of the cognito hazards, I didn't even see it. I hope you guys are okay. But, what I was gonna say is, I'm gonna, like, crop out the top comment, so you won't be able to see anything when it comes to, like, the videos themselves. So, it's not gonna, like, it's not gonna spoil it for you. I'm gonna, like, drag them onto the screen, drag them off, and, like, make sure that that's not gonna happen. So don't you worry. Alright, baby. Okay. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. Yo! Okay. Alright. Horror videos, baby! Yo! Let's go! When you finally do a crockpot cooking stream, you need to have Coco on as a guest. That would be very cool. Coco could figure out the ingredients to put in it, maybe. That'd be fun. Yo! Okay. Alright, baby. So here we go. Alright. Let's go. We've done it. We're actually gonna watch it. This feels crazy. Alright, is it cropped? Yes, alright. I hope you enjoyed this beautiful music. It's over now. I like that one, though. That was, Yumi Tuki, Sleep Mix 4, and that was Rainy Sundial. The one before that was Depths, Ocean Floor. Okay. Alright. What are we watching, gamers? We're watching Q. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. An Unknown Planet. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months, baby. Yo! You have great background music. Well, thank you. They're from the Yumi Nikki games and the Yumi Nikki, fan games. They're all really, really lovely. I'm a huge fan of all of that stuff. So, okay. Now, if you've seen these, don't go, oh my god, this is when this happens. Oh my god, it's a ghost. Oh my god, you can see her right now. You can see, I guess you can say, like, you can see the ghost right now. Just don't say it, like, before it pops up on screen and go like, oh my god, you're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one. This girl dies. Which can happen. I'm not saying it like a negative way. I'm just saying, like, it happens quite consistently unless you warn people. Don't spoil the video as we're watching it. Like, don't just go like, oh my god, this one's so good. This one's about a car that crashes. Yeah, they're driving now. The car is gonna crash. Thank you. We will see that. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. So, actually, I don't want to just play the video and, like, I don't want to just play the video and, like, kind of sit there. So, like, and, like, okay, let's see. I'm gonna go get some food really quickly, and then I'm gonna eat that as we play the video. I kind of thought you guys would want to see a game first, so I didn't have it, but I'm gonna really quickly microwave it. I'm so sorry. Really quickly, really quickly. Be right back quickly. Alright, quickly. I thought you guys were all about the games, baby. Okay, quickly. So we're actually gonna have that back on for a second. Not very long, though. Not very long at all. Okay, give me one brief second. Alright, baby! I hope you're all ready for Q. Alright, I made absolute sure that you guys aren't gonna see the first comment on here, so it's not like, oh my god, they died in the car accident! It's okay. Darth, thank you so much for subscribing also. I hope you're all doing good. I'm feeling very positive today, and I have a delicious meal to eat. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm so hype. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. Grimmi, to spoil it? I don't know what happens in this episode. I didn't spoil it. No, I didn't spoil it. I didn't spoil it. I didn't spoil it. I didn't spoil it. Okay, but again, please get ready. And I'll actually move slightly. Sorry, Skelter, we're gonna have to hop here. Okay. We're gonna have to hop. I don't wanna get in the way of this too much. This is art. This is artistic. This is beauty. This is grace. This is gonna be perfect. Okay. I'm just really a big fan of this series. Thank you so much, Foggy, for the 100 bits. There's a ghost in the bottom right of the stream. Okay. Alright, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Yuka, Yaku, thank you for being here for 21 months. Oh, link for the thing? Okay, that's fair. Sorry. Sorry, I moved my food onto the place because this was 12 minutes long. No, not what I... No. One sec. No. 1 second. Here we go. Okay. Check it out. If you'd like to check out this entire channel, you can right now. All of these videos are free on the internet. It's a wonderful price. Actually, it's kind of crazy how much free, like, media we have at this point in time. Like, compared to before, we have a lot of, like, we have a lot of media. All right. Leaving stream? That's gonna go watch videos? That's good. Thank you for telling me. You don't need to, You don't need to tell me that. You don't need like a hall pass. I'm not your teacher. You don't have to go, teacher. Can I go to the bathroom? Can I? Just kidding. Teacher, I'm just kidding.
この写真をご覧ください。
Have a look at this photo.
たまたま見上げた空が偶然この気持ち悪い顔の空。こんなことが最近ずっと続いています。ずーっとです。
It's foggy?
やはり僕の方にも何か問題が起こるかも。だからこれ以上ブログを更新することはやめにします。何かあった時のために全部残しておくことにしますので、万が一の時は皆さんにお任せします。
What are they talking about? Sorry, I don't know why I'm
最後の
asking
日
this
記
like you
には
guys would
そう
know.
書かれていた。
I know people really don't like when people like
日
enter a
付は
movie and just go like, what
2011
is
年
this?
11月3日16時
Why does
21
it
分。
take place in 2011?
これは実際に存在した
Whose blog was
とある
that?
男性のブログである。
What's TCG? What's obscure?
ブログのタイトルはオレン
What's
ジ
the
ロビン
Orange
ソンの日記。
Robinson?
説明には写真好きの男性であること
Yeah,
が
which
記さ
trading
れて
card
いる。
game?
オレンジ・ロビンソンさんのブログは2009年から断続的に綴られており、彼が写真の専門学校に通っていることや、先輩の会社で写真のデジタル合成やレタッチのアルバイトをしていたことが伺える。
What's CS5? Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. That's just not helpful, actually. Sorry.
CS5 導入。
Oh!
バイト先についに CS5
Oh,
が
that's so
導入。
cute!
感
Oh my
想。
gosh!
抽出ツールが一気に進化して
I
すご
love
く
that
作
cats
業
are so
効率が
universally
上がった。
beloved by everyone.
境界線を調整が
It's just so
めちゃくちゃ便利になった。写真の切り抜きがとにかく楽に早い。面白くなってきていろいろ試してます。でも先輩の事務所のエアコンがしょぼくて暑さ限界。Mac Pro のファンもゴーゴー言ってやばそうなんだけど。
ありふれた個人ブログが異質なものへと
Strange
変化してい
entries
った
around
のは
November 2010, it says.
2010年11月の頃からであった。
This actually happens with a lot of blogs. Not because of paranormal phenomenon, but because people start to have like mental health
退
crises.
職からの就職。
So you can actually see
俺のこ
someone
とじゃないんだけど、
start to get a little
女
bit
性
into
ア
a
ル
rough
バイトの
area
H さん
sometimes.
が今日で退職することに。理由は某大手広告代理店に
I'm hoping someday
就
we can
職が
use
決ま
stuff
っ
like
てい
this
る
to
からだ
detect
そう
when
で
someone's
す。
not doing well and then
羨まし
intervene.
い。新しいスタッフ募集してるけど、しばらくは俺と先輩の二人きり。結構忙しくなりそうだ。俺もそろそろ専門卒業後を真面目に考えないとね。ということで、早速今日は入った仕事を任された。それがとんでもなく変な内容。個人の方からの発注なんだけど、家族写真にこの顔写真をなるべく大きく合成してほしいって依頼。
He showed up to take you to the hospital over my Twitter post.
文
I
字だ
would
と分かり
feel
に
it's
くいので
dystopia. That's
黒目
fair.
線入れて載せます。
携帯電話でパソコンのモニターを撮影した写真。右にはろうそくを囲む
Interesting.
家族写真がある。目の部分が
The
黒
subtitles
く
being
塗
at
り
the
つ
top
ぶ
would
され
help,
ている
yeah.
のは、オレンジ・ロビンソンさんがブログに掲載するにあたり加工したものである。その左側、女性を正面から撮影した
Is
写
this a
真。
Japanese dream? Yes.
顔がただれたように崩れている。それはこの女性の顔を
Oh.
家族写真に重ね合わせてほしいという不思議な注文であったという。
One thing I like
なん
about
だ
this
これ。
series is that it's a little bit
顔
more
写
subtle
真
until it
気持
suddenly
ち
has
悪いん
something
ですけ
really
ど、
odd occur,
撮
but you
影
can't
に
make
失
sense of
敗
it.
した写真なんだろうか。特殊メイクかなんか。とりあえず完成したのがこれ。
Oh,
これで本当にええんか？貼り付けただけだけど。先輩が言うには、発注者は家族を驚かせたいからっていう
The
理由ら
boss wants to
しい。
surprise his slash
世
her
の中に
family?
は変わった人がいくらでもいるもん
That
だ。
would certainly surprise them, yeah. Holy crap.
まるで心霊写真を作らされているようなこの依頼。そしてそれは今後、オレンジ・ロビンソンさんを悩ませていくことになる。
So he was a photoshopist. I was grateful for the order, but...
発注は嬉しいが、以前変わった合成写真の発注者 X さんからまた依頼のメールが。
that aren't being spoken out
僕と
loud. I
先
still
輩
need
の
to read
間
the
では
subtitles.
X さんと呼んでいます。前のが気に入らなかったのかと先輩が尋ねたが、その逆で前の写真がとても気に入ったそうだ。何が？また同じ顔の女性をなるべく大きく合成する仕事。簡単な作業だからこっちはいいけど。
Another one? I'm gonna pause it just for a second, and I know, it's very frustrating when I pause it, but... Like, from what I've been reading, this is actually, like, a type of, like, witchcraft spell that people believe in for real. So, not necessarily, like, putting a photo over someone that's, like, the devil or something. It's that if you have a photo, or if you have, like, even just someone's name, if you put, like, a resonating image or sigil over it, it can have a specific effect, supposedly. And again, I don't believe in this occultism stuff. I think it's just interesting that so many people have believed in it, and they've done so many things that kind of get really intense. So, yeah, it's not that it's, like, it is also, like, people make hoaxes and stuff, but they sometimes do this to curse people, or hex people, or even do nice things for the people. Like, if you can find specific sigils that are positive, and then put your name down, and then use a sigil that's positive. So... lots of weird stuff going on, for sure.
これが完成。家族は同じ合成写真で
Will the family
また
be
驚
surprised
くのだろうか。まあ知らんけど。
Fatal Frame 2 remake promotion. Oh! K-Sona, thank you for being here for 4 months, baby. Greatly appreciated.
一足先に年賀状。今月は料金 30% オフと先輩が歌ったせいでめっちゃ激務。お客さんの写真使った年賀状ばっか作ってるけど、幸せそうな家族たくさん見てると別世界のファンタジーに思えてくるよ。
Oh, this poor guy.
そして X さんからまたまた依頼のメールが。さすがに先輩も同じパターンでいいのか質問したらしいけど、全く同じでいいらしい。ここまで来たら深く考えずに着々とこなす俺。
That is true.
プロだからね。それにしてもちょっと
Yeah, if you
や
sent
ばい
these
よね。
photographs to people, they'd think they were cursed. A new Fatal Frame would be cool. I bet at some point they'll make another one. Like, if the remake does well, they'll probably make another one. I hope so, at least.
街の明かり。俺の住んでる駅前のパチンコ店、全然営業してる。出てくる客は白い目で見られまくってるわ。俺はギャンブルやらんから気持ちわからないけど、こんな時でもパチンコやり
This
たい
guy's
の。
long-winded. We can't see the full thing. Okay, there.
夜はすっかり明かりが消えて悲しい気持ちになるけど、これが今の現実よな。しっかり生きていこうと、なんかそう思う毎日。震災で一気に仕事減ったのに X からは相変わらず発注来る。マジなんなのって思うわ。そういう感覚。
74 requests were received in 5 months.
次第にオレンジ・ロビンソンさんもその先輩も薄気味悪さを感じ始めていた。 X はなぜ同じような写真を
I like that
何
it,
枚も
no
何
point
枚
did
も
they
依
go
頼
like,
す
we
るの
should
か。
stop doing this. They were like, hey,
毎回送
pays
られ
well.
てくるこの家族はそもそもどこの誰なのか。 なぜいつもこの顔写真なのか。写真の使用用途も実際には不明で、家族で楽しむ遊びとしては度を超えている気がした。
At least you started thinking
そして
about
つい
that.
にオレンジ・ロビンソンさんの周囲で異変が起こり始めるのであった。
Life is full of ups and downs.
人生いろいろ。今月末でバイト先がしばらく休業することに。理由はいろいろあるけど、一番の原因は先輩の心労がたたったこと。会社を辞めてフリーランスになって、この2年間ほぼ休みなく頑張った。先輩の様子がおかしくなったのは少し前のこと。X さんのあの写真の顔を街中で目撃するようになったとか、それがこっちをじっと見ていたと怯えていた。
It's kind of like if you see too many gruesome images, you start to
冗談かと思っ
go
たけど、
crazy.
先輩は本気で辛そうだ。しばらく休むのも仕方がない。今受けている仕事を終えたら一旦休憩。もちろん X さんの依頼はここ最近全部断っている。先輩、お疲れ様です。もう少しだけの辛抱です。
その後先輩は事業を畳み、業界へ戻ることはなかった。次にブログが更新されていたのは数週間後。先輩が事業を畳んだ直後のことだった。
It's interesting this was even a job at one point. Now it's all done through like
後片
Fiverr.
付け。今日久しぶりに会社のメールを確認。いくつか仕事の依頼があったのでお断りのメールを送っていました。するとまた X さんからのメールがありました。その内容はいつもとは違っていました。いつもは必ず家族写真とあの不気味な女の顔が2枚必ず送られてくるのですが、1枚の写真しかありませんでした。その送られてきた写真をそのまま貼ります。
Oh, he was doing it wrong. That's what they wanted.
そしてメールの文面には短くこう書いてありました。
Thank you for everything.
このブログに書かれていることは本当なのだろうか。
Hi, Grimmi. Hi there. How are you? Thank you for everything.
オレンジ・ロビンソンさんの現在についてもすべて不明である。
You never posted again? Obscure. That one was quite intense. So, that's goodbye? Oh, thank you for everything and goodbye. Oh. My brain is trying to normalize or rationalize their faces. Your brain does do that. It's very interesting. Just like, oh yeah, the eye is there, and like, you know, the kind of over there. You know, it's just smudged. It's just really far away. It's very interesting though. Why is there a Q? It's the name of the channel. I quite like that one though. And let me see the top comment just to see. Oh, actually it's just discussion about it. This isn't bad. Okay, we can we can read this one. This one looks pretty interesting. Okay. This one says, the way I see the story, X is an actual living person rather than a ghost, and for some reason they have a grudge against this family and want to lay a curse on them. However, X is also a candy-behinded punk who knows that dealing directly with the dark forces associated with distorted faces photos might be dangerous. So they outsource the work to these poor freelancers. That is interesting as a concept. Like, if they had, like, been forcing someone to essentially, like, do witch work for them and stuff, that'd be kind of cool. Don't know what's going on, but I'm happy to be here with you boys. Yo, how you doing, Drill Bit? So, I kind of like that as a concept. I kind of like that as, like, the interpretation of it, too. Alright, let me get the next one up, and... Okay. Alright, yep. I started reading the first comment and immediately spoiled it. Okay, alright, we're not gonna look at it, don't worry. Sorry, it was loud. The first comment is literally just like, this happens in the video. So, alright, we're gonna stick to that. I'll turn it down a little bit so it doesn't scare the crap out of you guys. Alright, also, I should probably actually, now that I think about it, I could just link, like, the whole channel. That way people can check out what they want to whenever they want to. So let me do that, too. Alright. That B word! Oh, did you watch Arrested Development also? That show is so good. Okay, here. What? Why didn't it work? Oh. Huh? Well? Okay, I tried. Let me just put this one up here then. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll update with each video. It links to the channel. It's supposed to link to, like, the overall thing, but it works, I guess. I think, like, American computers don't really like working with Japanese characters very much, so... Alright. Here we go, baby. This next one is called Sanctuary. This one's very short. I like that last one, though. Maybe, like, doing hexes and stuff is something that people will start to get into, like, putting off on people again. And you want me to hex someone? $2,000. Still too loud? This guy's annoying. Let him in. Why is his voice so distorted compared to the other guy? Oh no. Did you hex anyone for 2K? 2K. Not guaranteed to work. You want something? You want a nice spell? $50. Want to do something nice for yourself? Someone else? $50. Hexing? 2K. So they can't turn around? I guess like they're on the side of a mountain or something. They don't want to do like a 68 like degree turn or point turn. Oh crap.
とりあえず警察行ってさ、下行って、これ救急車もとりあえず下で。救急車なんかね、救急車とりあえず救急車。やばい。ちょっと。
Oh, they turned away from it. Oh, no, there it is.
だから救急車呼びに行くっつってんじゃん、下に。
Should they really leave them there?
警察を呼んで救急車を呼ぼう。とりあえず電話つながるのかよ。ちょっと見てよ。全然見えないんだけど、道が。
Can't see the road clearly. This is really intense. It's actually best not to move them? Oh. Okay. What if they... Oh. Oh. I would also be scared. Keep your doors locked. Floor it? They can't. They're going backwards. Dude, run them over. 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 Don't be polite when there's people that are going to murder you. Run them over. Running them over is illegal, Grimmi? They're trying to enter your vehicle. I think they got control of their vehicle. They didn't... Oh. They said they couldn't see what was behind them. Their lights might have been out or something. That's also why they ran over that person's body. Or if that was even a body, it could have been like a doll or something. I wonder what the voice is saying. 8673. 8673. Comprehension could master their night. Oh, that's nice. That was well done. That was very intense. It's a whole cult of them. Yeah, we don't know what they were or what their thoughts and designs were. We just know that they got in the car and those guys stopped talking. So things like this don't scare me because I watch and go, yep, you just run them over, move on. Maybe the car would have stalled or something. Yeah, we don't know what would have happened. Maybe they even tried and they were just like, no, nope, can't do that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I probably would have done the 78-point turn and then just floored it. That would have been my, like, thing. They would have approached slowly and I would have been out of there still. Maybe the engine stopped responding. It seemed like things were very off with that one, yeah. So, I liked it. I also think doing like the reverse, like where you don't see what's coming up behind them, like the corpse that they run over, like everything very, very well done. I liked it quite a bit. This next one we have coming up is called... It's called... Oh, this one looks completely different. Like, this is like night and day. This is Flower Offering. And, again, we won't see the top comment, so don't you worry. We won't see the top comment. Just know that we, crap. Let me really quickly, I have the channel pinned. Oh! Okay, cool. Well, it wasn't letting me pin it anyway, so that's helpful. Alright, okay. Alright. Ah, the top comment is in, Japanese. Okay. So that wouldn't have spoiled it anyway, unless you can speak Japanese. Yama can. A few other people here probably could too. So that could still spoil it for you. So, okay. Alright. Result... Knowing every Mahjong tile isn't speaking Japanese, but it is getting closer. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes. Go check out Result. Also, there's a VTuber that, she's debuting soon? I don't know who she is, but like, I forgot her name. She's debuting soon, but her favorite tile, I think, is the bird, so I was really happy about that. Oh my goodness. That makes one of us? What? No. I'm eating tacos and I forgot what I said, but no. Could use some hot sauce. Does anyone know where I could get some? You could get some at saucy.biz, baby. Saucy.biz. My Japanese is scattered. My friend was so disappointed in me when we were in Japan. She realized I didn't know numbers, but I could say my bird friend is gone. Aw, your bird friend is gone. That's Northern Lion's wife? I like the bird. Wow. Small world. Huh. Good for her. If you mean Lovely Momo? Yeah, I mean, I don't think too many VTubers would have the bird on their model. I assume that there's one. Oh crap, yeah, you're right. Wait. Are we going out of order? We are going out of order with this. Crap. Wait. No, this is the right one. Oh, you mean the link. Oh, okay. Okay, we're just gonna get back to it. Okay. Huh. I guess, yeah, if there's a VTuber somewhere and sometime, each and every one of them, it's Kate Lovely Momo. Okay, Kate Lovely Momo. Everyone support Kate's debut. She's funny as F. Oh, heck yeah. She also oh, this video? I scrolled down and clicked show more. Oh, what? This was the next one to come out, though. I have them in sequence. So this is the oldest one. So, what I'm doing is I'm watching them in order of when they were released. So, for whatever reason, this one... Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yeah. This is... We're watching episode 9. We're on episode 9. We're on episode 9. I don't know if the other ones didn't have, like, a chronological order or something, but we're watching the right one. It seems confusing, though. Like, I don't know how... Oh... She and I cast the same tile tournament last year. It was good. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so happy to see that there's another fan of the lovely bird tile. A beautiful bird. I'm really happy. Finally, they're getting the recognition they deserve. This is beautiful. And also, it's lovely it's Northern Lion's wife. But also, it's lovely that it's the bird. I'm really, really happy about that. But there's also other things to be excited for there. Congratulations to her. But also the bird. I was really happy when I saw the bird. Okay. The Japanese comment in the comment in Japanese is definitely spoilers. Oh, well, don't you worry, everybody. We're getting on this one. Please go check out Northern Lion's wife in a non-sexual manner. That made it sound like I was. Okay, never. I'm just gonna stop. I like the bird. They're a effing TV program. Complaints about your current life situation. I can't go on any trip. Oh, that's so sad. They're so cute, though. They have matching outfits.
家のシンクが詰まってすごい水が溜まっちゃった。
Really quickly, everyone in chat, is there anything that you would like to complain about? Just generally, broadly, you can complain. Generally and broadly, please complain. Go for it. Yes. Told my wife Grimmi may steal her in Japan, and she said, how did she say that? Wait, that's an emote. Also, I hope she's doing well. I wouldn't actually steal your wife. I respect you, Gingy. And also, I'm a weird, crazy person, so it would be impossible. But government, okay, yeah, the government's a big one to be complaining about. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Why is living so expensive? Yeah, that's also fair. Yeah. Your effing country. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Taxes is getting. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Streaming is harder than I thought. Yeah, that's very fair. There you go. Tired of hot being a flavor? I like hot sauce though, but yeah, that's very fair. Let's see. Cats are taking up most of my bed. Stop complaining. They are beautiful creatures. Yeah. Why do they make it so hard to avoid taxes? No, please pay your taxes. Oh god. Hi, Sky. I'm down in America, to the moon I go. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You hate insurance companies? Yeah, that's fair. Not a big fan of the government? Yeah, that's fair. There you go. Let's see. Complaining. C tone can't access OBS. OBS raw commands can't read C tone variables. I'm trying to make a silly thing. That sounds very complex. That's very fair. That's very fair. The human condition in general is in a irrecoverable free fall, and no one's talking about. Yeah, that's very fair. Just kind of tired of things in general. Yeah, that's very fair. I'm done with the moon, off to Mars I go. That's very fair. We're actually stopping, or actually, it's not a public, or it's not like a government company, but I forgot what it was called. The space program that's not NASA, that's owned by Elon Musk. He's giving up on Mars and going to build a moon colony. Is his big thing now. Yes. The IRS wouldn't take Grimmi. Told me so in response to their citation. No, okay, that's concerning. But maybe not the most fair. Grades in university. That's very fair. That's very fair. SSD corrupted when I lost 2 years of art. That sucks. Oh my god, that's a lot to. SpaceX. It was SpaceX. Yeah. Self-inflicted loneliness. Good that you know it's a problem that you're doing, and you can work through it. That's very fair though. That's very fair. Okay. All hail King Elon of the Moon, where eating children is legal. He actually wasn't partaking in that stuff because I think Epstein found him annoying, which is a really, really, really funny way to be saved from being a child predator. Like, we have a lot of issues with quite a few different people right now, but we should point out that he's not involved in that stuff. He was too autistic, so, like many of us are, and we don't really get it, so... yeah, that's just propaganda that he's going to the moon, or that he didn't eat children. I don't think he did, though, because I don't think they got along. He called him the R word. So... The email saying he was rejected was fake. Oh yeah, no, there is no one that actually told Elon, just deal with Elon, I can't take him. But there was a few real emails where he did call him the R word. So, just as a heads up, they didn't get along. The traffic children called him cringe, and he flew away crying. That, unironically, not the kids, but the adults, is kind of what happened. So, he avoided being a child predator that ate people. Yes, Elon was too artistic to pick up on the code when it came to child predators. He was like, there's gonna be a lot of interesting diplomats there. Wink, wink. And he was like, why would I go there? I build rockets. I'm going to continue building my rockets. And they were like, they're all going to be women that are underage, Elon. What is wrong with you? And he was like, oh, okay. And then they didn't really hang out. Which is really funny and really insane. So... yes. He had his assistant send other emails thanking them for a girl named Jennifer. Okay, then maybe he was insane. Never mind, maybe he actually was a predator. Okay, I'll look more into it. But those initial ones were very intense. Though also he was like really, really intense about championing like the files being released and like getting very aggressive, so I don't know, things are weird. That many mentions is sus. There are some. Although there are some people that probably weren't involved in that stuff. Like, there's been a lot of misconceptions about some people that didn't really have any evidence of going there. Like, there was J.K. Rowling, which I did look into more, and one of my friends had also looked into it more. She probably wasn't involved in that. She had her yacht, logs, what's the word, like, they were, like, destroyed, but also that was before she bought her boat, and she didn't get that boat until after that dude had passed away. Like, after he had died, quote. So, she probably wasn't involved in any of that stuff, and she probably wasn't a child predator. So, a lot of people are going like, she must have been, but very important to make sure that we actually, you know, check everything out when it comes to accusing people of being child predators. So, he got caught assaulting a flight attendant, so I wouldn't give him a pass. Oh, I'm not giving him a pass. I'm just saying when it comes to these specific things, we have to be a little bit careful. There are some people that were doing absolutely crazy stuff, though. Very noticeably. Also, people are getting pretty close to, like, actually getting the files unredacted. Like, just, like, with the use of, like, I guess computing power and, like, figuring out how to, like, unencrypt them. Which is gonna be crazy when that happens. They did not realize that people online were that autistic and that focused on doing stuff like that, but, give schizophrenics a just cause, I guess, and things get interesting. Yeah, so, we can unredact a lot of them just by opening them in Word. Oh yeah, that was what happened to the first batch, because they didn't pay for, like, their subscription to edit it. Let's see, the people think all journalists are hacks are the same ones that take wouldn't surprise me as tangible evidence. Yeah, that's true too. I think it's okay to say, that's pretty interesting, maybe. But there's been some really crazy stuff going on. That being said, they do seem to be eating children, which is, they do seem to have code for eating children. Which is... okay, anyway, thank you so much, Winston the E-Girl Respecter, for being here for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Happy Japanese Election Day. Oh, well, I didn't know that was the case. Oh, no, I think I did see something on it. Oh, yeah, I did see something on it. Hope your candidates or sports team did well. Also, if so, congrats. If not, well, there's always next time. There's always next time. There's always next time. So, yeah. Even if we end up knowing the truth, I've lost all faith in the government. They will, face... I think you said you were trying to say no real justice, in my opinion. I think that there might be something coming up, because here's the thing. They might not face justice immediately, but this is way too big of something where people could grab power. So a lot of people are going to be held accountable when other governments just get really aggressive about stuff so they can seize power. This happens a lot. Right now, everything's really disrupted and not very stable, so a lot of people are going to be held accountable because it's a mad power grab right now. So... we'll see what happens. Alex Jones is a bad person, but we owe him an apology for one or two things. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, Alex Jones was right about a lot. Ironically, Alex Jones is also being paid by a lot of people in positions of power right now, so since all of this stuff has happened, he hasn't said anything about it. Which is really crazy, actually. That was, like, his thing. If you guys don't know who Alex Jones is, all they did was talk about there being, like, a new world order and, like, people eating babies for 15 years. He's been completely silent because they pay him money. Yeah, the frog guy. So, yep. That's it. Really weird. Anyway, sorry, we'll talk about this all stream. I'm sorry. Thank you for all of your complaints. Sorry, I didn't realize it was going to bring it up again, but I probably should have realized. Alright, here we are.
最近太り始めた。あ、なるほど。3月ぐらいから2キロぐらい太りました。今お茶の結構変わったところ。素敵。
こうねマスクをしているっていう
あ結構
ので、
ね
どうしてもお菓子をいただいたりお茶いただいたりするときにひと手間普段よりもちょっと加わってしまう。
会社で仕事指示されてやってたんですけど、提出したら全然違うことを言われて、方針が変わることぐらいあるだろうってキレられて、やだなと思いました。
そうですね、金がないことですね。月にもう1000円ぐらい欲しいですね。
夜寝る前になんか変な音が聞こえ
I
てくる
hear something?
音ってどういう
Oh, this must be the scary
みたいな
one.
音が慣れましたね。
花束をですね置く人がねいるんですよね。その玄関の
Someone places flowers in front of him? Oh.
誰が置いてるかわかんないですけど、それがちょっと困ってですね。
He's so well
管理人さんに
dressed.
は
Oh,
話はし
flower
ましたけど、
offering.
なんて言ってました？
わかんない。言われないですね。
すいません。
お待たせしました。
ありがとうございます。す
はい、よ
Sorry,
ろしくお願いします。
いません。
はい。岡山から
I wanted to
数
try.
人で
そうなんですね。
こちら広島に来ました。はい。こちらなんです。はい。そうですね。
Japanese apartments are so
は
small.
い。貼ってあるんですよね。
Oh. Wait, couldn't this be solved with the Ring doorbell?
それからずっと1週間に1回は必ず置いてある。はい、どうぞ。
失礼します。
Ooh, the wood tiling in it is nice though.
でその花っていうのは。
ここにあるんですけどね。これなんですよ。
確かにお墓とかでお供えしてる
Oh.
ぶかっていうの
Funeral flowers.
本当だ。これ実際どういう風に置いてあったかって見つけ
Ah.
こういう風に置いてあるんですよ。
これはすごいね。
I think if anyone had this happen, they'd be horrified. It wouldn't matter who. Like, some people would assume it was a stalker, some people would assume it was like a prank. No one would be hype about this, though. Don't do this.
近所の例えばお花屋さんとかで頻繁に同じ人が買ってたら怪しいじゃないですか。
そうだね。
でそのお花屋さんが近所に来て聞いてみるとか。これちょっと開けてみてもいいですか？
I guess this isn't really something you can go to the police about. They'd just be like, oh, flowers? That's nice. Why would you be complaining about that? Someone's got a little crush on you. You have a good one. Hope you don't get stabbed. Call us if you get stabbed. Sign said police will be notified if flowers are left at the door. Oh.
か。
Maybe someone died in the apartment?
紙でたく
Maybe.
さん巻いてあります。
You would be told about that, though. Like,
チラシで巻いて
people have to
るんですね。
disclose that in Japan, and you get, like, a discount on your rent. Which seems kind of awesome and kind of messed up. And only for the next person that moves in. Which makes me think maybe they have, like, apartments where someone moves in for, like, a month, and, like, they just pay the fee so they can charge more or something. Eventually it'll get to that point. Oh, photo. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense.
写真だよこれ。何これ。
Sorry, I'm trying to drink this boba. I'll just...
写真でしょ。写真をなんかつなぎ合わせてんじゃないの。これってなんか心当たりとかももちろんないですよね。
わあ、わかんないですね。
これ繋がってません？ほら。お、
Oh.
ほら。
It's almost like a cipher or something.
さっきの頭ありましたよね。
I like this nice reporter that's just like, yeah, I'll get on the ground and help you. This is a cool Sunday for me.
違う？
合ってる。
そうですよね。
This lady's awesome.
子供の顔？え？この
Oh, it's a person.
でこうだ。 ました。
Is this video fictional? No. This is what it's like in Japan.
ただの写真じゃなくて、
Someone's face is cut out though.
すごいなんか消してるんですよ。なんかでこすって。
こすってんのね。あ、こすってる。毎回この花に。
This is a really cool way to stalk someone and scare them. Not that you should do this, but this is just really
誰か
cool.
がやってるんですよね。
誰かがやってるし、今後もそういうことが起きるかもしれない。ご相談なんですけど、
Bamboo flooring?
監視カメラを置かせてもらうことってできます。
Yeah, baby!
だったら大丈夫だと思います。
大丈夫ですか？
As long as you don't drill anywhere, that is fair! They did have those cameras! It's a slightly different one, but like... I think cameras are really fun. The idea of like setting them up like everywhere is like something that I've thought about since... Like, what's it called? Five Nights at Freddy's? Like, I'll take any excuse to set up a camera. Remember when a squirrel was eating all my food that got sent to me? Just saying.
失礼します。
It was a while back, but I won. Oh, bye! He was such a cute old man. Oh my gosh. You're upgrading camera soon, but you want to paint your house first? That's really cool. Hell yeah. I like... I like how everyone's gonna just be like, why do you have a camera? That's not cool, dude. Put the lead paint away. No, lead paint is actually good for nuclear radiation, or if you don't want people to see into your house with the Wi-Fi signals in them. He has a certain je ne sais quoi. Like, he's a very charismatic man. I guess that's why he's an actor.
管理会社連絡ついたんですけど、写真もメールで送って見てもらったんですけど、全然心当たりがないっていう。
I was gonna say, it also looks like the child's really sad, but I think they're eating something.
がもしちょっと気になるようであれば、管理会社の方も警察の方に連絡してみるっていうのも考えますっていう。
初めはちょっとね怖かったじゃん。
かなり不気味でしたよね。
面白くなるかなと思ってたんだけど、
どうしようもないですね。
どうしようもない。
I like that, just like, well, we tried. It seemed really crazy, but it's getting kind of boring. I don't really want to do this anymore. We informed Mr. S that our investigation is over. Wait, no, lead paint. Okay, no. Okay, so lead paint is good for two things. I'm so sorry to interrupt this to say this, to defend lead paint. You shouldn't eat lead paint. You shouldn't, like, touch lead paint. You should probably make sure that it's coated over with something safer. But yes, lead paint blocks gamma rays, and also, I'm not trying to scare anyone, and I don't think anyone should get paranoid about this. But if you use Wi-Fi in your house, technically there is technology, very simple to access and use technology, where people can see into your home. That being said, no one is going to use this to look into your home unless you are, I mean, at this point, there's too many problems for them to deal with. No one's gonna use that to look into your home. That's it. Yeah, the FBI would have the technology to do so. They're not going to be doing that right now. So, yeah. Your ISP literally provides that as a service. That's horrifying. Yeah. Anyways. Also, I like that Yama's getting really upset by how people are wearing masks in this video. Not the ghosts. Not anything going on. Not the children. Not the children's photo where, like, they're cursed or possessed. Just like, why are they wearing the masks like that? They need help. They need help. Lead paint cannot stop gamma rays. You need several inches of lead to do that. Okay, then we need several inches of lead paint. Okay, no, bad idea. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Thank you for letting me know, Fillion fan. Very important. Very important. We're back to it. Either wear it or don't, that's all I'm saying. He's literally being stalked by ghost children.
テレビです。あ、ご無沙汰しております。監視カメラの映像の方が
They caught him on his day off. Was this made during the pandemic?
物とか人が映っていなかったので、あれからお花の方は置かれてますか？
いやあれからお花は置いてないですね。
ないですね。
はい、
もしかしたら監視カメラがあるので、そのあるので、もしかしたら怪しい人とかもいなくなったのか
The
なと
person
思
or
うん
thing
ですけ
leaving
ど、
them
も
might see that and
し
go,
かしたらこ
yeah.
のまま抑止にもなるので、監視カメラ置いとくこともできるんですけど、
Two bubbles left.
ぜひお願いします
置いと。かれますか？
はい、お願いします。
わかります。じゃあこのままにして
はい。
おきます
Ghosts are
の
not an
で。
excuse to wear your mask, Rob. Okay, okay.
ありがとうございました。
That sounds like something a mother would say. Sorry. Okay, I got all my drink. What a cute little car.
ありがとうございました。
Oh!
失礼します。
Huh? Ever since then, no flowers have been placed at his door. But Mr. S left the apartment. He hasn't told us why. Did you see it?
テレビのっていう番組なんですけども、最近身の回りで嫌だったことと
Do you have any complaints about your current life situation?
ありますか？
あんまり特に困ってるということは
That's
ないん
nice.
ですけど。
お仕事とか、なんかご家族の
That was a good one, though. I didn't see it. It was very subtle.
うーん。
Let's go back. Did you see it? Did you see it?
ありがとうございます。
Did you see it? He has the Grimmy cutout next to him. No, he doesn't. No! It's not a Grimmy cutout. No! No! Okay. But I liked that one. I thought that one was pretty good. Like, it had an interesting premise. You still don't know really why, like, they were being sent photos of children in a really obtuse and strange way, but it is what it is. All right. This next one is called The Visit. Let's see it. And again, comments are not going to be looked at until we finish this. I don't want to get spoiled. I like that one, though. I hope that guy's okay. A lot of these just seem to be like something scary happens and they go, "Ooh, I don't want to deal with that again," and then they move on. Instead of getting killed. Pause? Oh, why? Oh, we got ads. Okay. We're gonna take a quick ad break then. I guess go piss. So, why is it never, why is it never, it isn't what is, or what it is, what it isn't? What? Huh? I'm so sorry, but I don't quite comprehend what you're saying. I'm sorry. They had a seizure? The guy? The guy didn't have a seizure, did he? Oh, you mean that guy? Yeah, he might have had a seizure, or maybe I didn't read it correctly. Alright. Grimmy making me piss on command is wild work. Yes, everyone go piss. Go piss, girl. Go piss. Just answer the question, you fence sitter. I feel like my opinions are strong. It's just, sometimes I'm like, I hope they get along. That must suck. And then people are like, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you not have a strong opinion on this? Don't you understand? We need to know. And it's like, I don't know. I hope people stop fighting. I hope everyone can go like, geez, I was being a little silly. You were being a little silly. Let's move on. And then, okay. When it comes to whatever, I don't know. I don't know what Straub was getting up to. I hope that she's well. I really hope that this person hears that and they could feel better about it. What? I don't understand, but I think the makeshift thing was still pretty sad. So, Strawberry, you're in my thoughts and prayers. I don't know what's happening, but someone in my marshmallows is really, 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 really pissed off at you. Be right back or just run ads? Go piss. So, let's see. Is a ghost and squishy plush doll in chat shaking her like, do something, say something? I think that's how it is with all VTubers, actually. Before we go for our piss break, I'll say this so everyone can be angry at me. Someone made a very good point, which was, like, I think I forgot the streamer people were upset with. I think it was Emiru? But a lot of people, if they watch someone and they enjoy their stuff, they want them to, like, agree with, like, the things that they feel most passionate about and strongly about. So it can be rough if they're watching a streamer, because, like, it's not that they're saying, like, you can't, like, have neutral opinions. They're saying that you need to agree with my opinions intrinsically, which might not be the case for everything that you believe in. Even if you feel very strongly about something specific and it's very important to you and it's considered very, very, like, morally correct or, like, whatever, you might not agree with them on literally everything. And it's very important that you understand that it's not a moral failing of, like, whoever you watch, because they cannot please every single person, every single moment of every single day, including you. Like, I can't ask any other person in my life to be that for me either. Like, there's times where you're gonna be like, okay, this is too much, but most of the time you're gonna be like, there's just a series of things. So, that's pretty much it. I don't agree with me? That's concerning. Uh-oh. Wanna watch streamers that agree about a few things? Like the world is effed up and the system needs to fall. However, I don't expect it. I agree with that. It's been a rough time. You can't please everyone? That's true. Also, hi, Yo, what's up? That's pretty much it. I think it's insane trying to push people to talk about political stuff. Better not to hear it from someone than hearing from someone that doesn't know anything about it. I think to some extent I understand why people do it, because they feel so strongly about it, like so strongly that they need it. They need that from everyone around them, otherwise they feel like they're personally attacked and they can't believe in the world being good. But the world is good, and we can all band together and we can do our best. So, also thank you so much, Silva, for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. I don't want to talk about feet, though. Oh god. Okay. Anyway, okay. Some things aren't political, they are just acts of evil. I'm not sure why that is so hard for everyone to understand. It's because we have a tremendous amount of propaganda. So, again, that's the thing. We live in a very, very high propaganda time, like in terms of like how people are being manipulated to go against their sense of right and wrong that they'd intrinsically have. So, because of that, there's a lot of people that don't agree with the things that they probably would, even if they were just, you know, going about their everyday life. So, it's important to remember that. And it's okay if you feel hurt, and it's okay if you don't want to watch someone for however they feel about something. It's just something where if you push someone, you're probably trying to get them to agree with a specific point, and if they don't, you're gonna get really pissed off at them, which is fair, but it's gonna happen a lot. It's gonna happen a lot. Let's see. ICE is not political, it's being used as propaganda, pretty simple. Well, it's being used as like a cover to make everyone argue with each other, so we don't focus on the things that truly matter right now. Which is very obvious at this point, I think. So, yeah. Let's see. That's pretty much it. Also, I'm gonna let this one through so we can talk about it. They want her to say it because she just doesn't want to lose Asmongold's audience. I don't think that's true with Emiru. I think it was Emiru. I think that she's just really probably stressed out and trying to appease the people that watch her in a normal way. Like, she wants people to have a good time, so if people ask her about something over and over and over again, and she doesn't feel like she has a particularly good opinion on it, she's gonna default to just saying, I don't think that I'm qualified to talk about this. And she did eventually clarify that she doesn't support ICE, but also she doesn't really know enough about it to, like, make a compelling argument against why it shouldn't exist. That's very fair. That's really normal. Like, we kind of don't really get that there might be good places for people to be neutral, And if people just watch her and can see that she's a caring person, a lot of people might even change their mind about how they feel when it comes to like things that are intrinsically maybe not as nice. So we're kind of losing those spaces. That's pretty much it. So I hope things can get better. I feel like I walked in on something. Hi, Pumpkin, we're discussing how the internet is going in a weird direction, but we can all agree that we hate child predators. And I think that's a good thing to hold on to no matter what. We can always remember. We can always remember. Don't fence sit? I don't know how that was fencing. I think unless you go like, I want other people to die, people consider it fence sitting. If you explain their ideologies and try to understand them, but don't approve of their actions, like, people just go like, that sounds like it's fence sitting. I think you need to tell them to die. I'm not going to do that. Because I don't think that's helpful. I think that makes people feel really good in the moment, but it makes things worse overall eventually. But if people want to get those negative feelings out and say that they don't like people that support X, Y, or Z, I also can't fault them because it's very, very stressful to have things bottled up all the time and not be able to talk about it. So, I don't know. Good luck, everyone. Okay, now we're going to get back to this. But guys, please go check out Pumpkin Potion. She is absolutely lovely and you would really, really, really enjoy her stuff. So there you go. There you are. Please enjoy her. If you had a podcast with two political streamers, you can't fence it? Who are the political streamers that I had a podcast with? Wait, what? Did I forget this? Ads. Okay, ads, but I'm gonna... Oh, Emiru. Oh, I thought I forgot about having a podcast. Dude, I've been forgetting everything lately. Okay, sorry. Emiru did? She had a political podcast? I didn't know that. Remember, it was you and me? And Bean, your cat, you said some crazy crap? I would listen to that podcast. We need to bring that back. Rizul, why did we stop that podcast? That sounds amazing. Dude, that would... You radicalized my cat? Well, well, you know, is he happy? He's a cat. Radicalized him against what? Or radicalized him for what? Anyways. Oh, it was Tectone and Asman. Okay. Was it about politics then, and were they as political as they are now? Like, I don't know anything about this situation. I also did not want to argue about it, but we're gonna do this. I'll say this. So, if it was a political podcast, then yes, she should be giving a political opinion. If they were political streamers back then, she should probably also be a little bit versed in politics, even if that was like, you know, okay, no, like none of those? Okay, then I think it's okay. Like, that's pretty much it. I'll be real with you. Like, I don't think that there's... How do I put this without being too harsh? There's some very rude people that do some very negative things. And... How do I put this? I don't think you can know when those people are gonna do those negative or rude things until after the fact sometimes. So, they had an anime podcast? Okay, I don't inherently think that anime is political, like, so... You are the company you keep? Yeah, but if they just talked about anime, like... I've met some very nice people, and I've met some people that have not been as nice. Sometimes you don't realize the people that you're hanging with aren't as hype until later, and vice versa. There might be people you don't get along with, and then you're like, oh, they're actually really nice, and vice versa. So, unless she could see into the future and see that the people that she hung out with were going to do very negative things, I don't think that we should hold her accountable for her past actions, especially considering that she did say that she doesn't hang out with them anymore. Like, what can you really do at that point? Like, we're kind of like trying to hold someone accountable for something they can't even really do anything about at that point. Like, that's her past actions 100%. Like, what can you do? That's why we use the tarot cards? Okay, no. Don't use tarot cards to see if every single person you hang out with is... Okay, no. She needs to not be so transparently hollow about important issues, but we need to... No, she even clarified on Twitter that she... Okay, I do think that this is something that people have a problem with. Even if people apologize, Even if people say that they don't hang out with those guys anymore, even if people do X, Y, and Z, people still try to hold them accountable like they hadn't clarified. And I think that's a very negative thing to do, and that only gives everyone more ammo against like pretty much everyone. So, not a good idea. She didn't really owe us an explanation if she didn't feel comfortable with it. Like, unless she was running a political podcast. And that's pretty much the long and the short of it. That's how I feel about it. But she also did clarify, and if she clarified, I think we can accept her at face value with what she said. I don't care if she gives her opinion. It was just weird she acknowledged it just to shoot it down. I don't know. I read everything in chat. Half the time I read stuff that I probably shouldn't. Right now I'm doing it. Oh no. Anyway, we're 10 minutes overdue for ads. Okay. Everything is getting very silly. They are mad you aren't giving the right opinions in chat now. I guess that's true too. I had very intense parents, so I'm probably not going to change my opinion on things that I feel like are very close to me, unless someone makes a very compelling argument. So I feel like she's almost 30. What is that? What? Emiru's almost 30. Why does that make it... Is that good or bad that she said that she doesn't support ICE then? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why people are angry at her if she apologized and clarified. Like, what is her age good or bad in this situation? Is it like, oh, she's very mature for clarifying, or is it like, oh, she's almost 30 and she changed her opinion? Guys, we gotta let it go. If people are trying their best, you gotta let it go. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. We're gonna watch some more of this lovely, lovely show, but you gotta chill. Or I guess you don't have to. But it's kind of insane. So, that's pretty much it. Alright. I'm so confused right now. Oh, America's just in a weird place. I'm stuck on a topic again. I just sometimes feel like... I feel like I'm the type of person that runs around going like, oh my god, this world, the humanity! So, I'm good though. Alright. That's pretty much it. Love your voice, thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh my goodness. Go on. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Yeah. She hasn't changed her opinion. She literally talked about on Twitter how she doesn't talk to those guys anymore. And she doesn't support ICE or any organization that would do what they're doing. Why are you arguing against her? Why are you arguing against her if she's already done that? She literally did everything you wanted her to. I don't know. This is so interesting. You need to chill and move on from this topic. They don't know what they're even talking about. It's interesting. Oh, they're trolling? Oh. I accept everything at face value. I accept everything at face value. I assume they know. Okay, sorry. Okay. All right. There you are. Okay. Oh, no, Yama, I didn't think you were arguing with me. Anyways, I was just saying that... Anyways. She did everything everyone wanted to. Maybe we just accept that at face value. How are silver prices? They're interesting. Alright. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Maybe they actually hadn't seen that tweet and that's why they were so upset. That's the only thing I can think of. Have you finished the game? No. Wait. What? Oh, I haven't even played that one. We haven't played a game yet today, though. 2 of them we're gonna be playing. It's all rage bait? Oh. I accept everyone at face value. I assume if someone comes up to me on the internet and goes like, hey, here. Like, I'll be like, oh, okay, they would like to discuss this. I see. They don't understand. Oh, I see. Oh, this is silly. Oh, you're being very silly. It's the autism. Yes. I didn't realize. I did not realize. One thing that I did... Okay. I'll say this one thing, and then I'll move on and we can go take piss breaks. We can all go piss after this. We'll all piss at the same time. It'll be beautiful. Okay. Alright. Okay. That tweet was 6 hours ago and long ago, so I'll read it, but her first response was shady. Natural Rhapsody, you have to let this go. If someone changes their opinion, agrees with you, does everything you want, and then you're like, oh, she didn't say it the right way the first time. What do you want from them? That's just going to make them go in the opposite direction. Even if they share your opinions, they're gonna go like, this sucks, you guys suck. Be nice to her if she actually apologized. Come on, dude. If you treat someone like crap, even if they're like trying to do their best, they're not gonna want to be around you. They're not gonna want to be around your cause. I'm just saying. That's why things get so incredibly polarizing these days. You can sleep if you want, but I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me, and someday you're gonna be like, oh crap. Maybe that's a good idea. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you'll just be pissed for a long time. But anyways, I was gonna say this. I've gotten into a lot of problems when it comes to the autism stuff just because sometimes I'll point something out that's very noticeable to me, and I'm like, oh, this and this. You can fix it like this, and they'll be like, how dare you? Which is fair. I think that's a very normal way to feel. So, Adequate, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Single Slot Toaster, thank you for the 100 bits. I think, also Eternal Emperor Rex, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. Also, thank you, Drilly, for the 100 bits. My Grimmi cutout used to scare me when I first got it. I had it sit in front of my window or in the middle of the living room at night when the lights were off, so it would scare me. So it would always scare me. Why would you scare your 50 Squiggly? Thank you for being here for 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So I'll just say this. I hope everyone can feel comfortable, but I think if the person does literally everything you wanted them to and explains their position, it's good to accept it. Otherwise, you're just trying to take your emotions out on them, and at that point, it's only going to make things worse. It's not a nice thing to do. But it's up to you if you want to feel differently and if you want to do things differently. And that's all I can really say. That's my opinion on it. This person has probably already left. Okay, anyways. We're gonna continue watching this. Sorry, I am very easily one-guyed. I'm very easily one-guyed. The emotes are the only thing that's stopping me from being like, well, why do you feel that way? How do you feel about this? What made you feel that way? Maybe we should consider... Okay. We're chill. Grimbo, ads first? Okay. Advertisements first. You're right. But I think she did something very nice. I think she did something very nice, which was she took a step back, she clarified how she felt as a person, even if it wasn't the popular thing to do. And she said the things that she wanted to say, and then she did her thing. Also, thank you, Azaf, for the 1,000 bits. Okay, okay. So I'm just saying, what more could you want besides that? What more could you want? Person clarifying how they feel about it, taking all the time to write out everything they felt about it. They also were asked in the moment, they said legitimately, I think, like, to the effect of, like, why would you ask a streamer about this? I don't know anything about this. And then afterwards, they took a long time to write out several paragraphs and respond to it while they had time to think about it. Like, what would you want more than that? Come on. What would you want more than that? That's like, okay, sorry. Maybe I'm just a silly person, but Sky, thank you for gifting a sub to Pumpkin Potion. She's a real treat. And you should go check her out. Alright, anyway. I will now piss. I will piss. And you too should piss. I'm gonna play some rain so you remember how to piss. Remember how to piss. All right, and we're back. Thank you so much for being here. We had a brief 30-second pause between the start of this video and, you know, the next one. A brief 30 seconds or so. I'm so happy to be back. Yes, a brisk 30 seconds. Yes. What music was that? That was, let me see here, actually. Let me open that. That was Tomb of, oh God, I can't see. Can I just copy and paste this? Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh crap. Okay, it's Tomb of Velitius, Lunar Sanctuary from Yumi Tuki. So if you'd like to check out Yumi Tuki, Tomb of, and then it'll probably show up with the song, Lunar Sanctuary. Lunar Sanctuary. These songs are all based around like the areas in Yumi Tuki, so they can get a bit interesting. Okay. All right. Everyone, thank you so much. I'm so sorry about that. I am incredibly easily one-guided. I assume everyone on the internet wants to talk about things at length, and I'm really bad with that, so I'm trying to get better about it. I'll just usually be like, no, we should talk this out, so I'll get better about it, though. All right. Oh, why was the break not 25 minutes long? It was 30 seconds, 30 seconds. A brisk 30-second interruption, yes. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Okay. There you are. Okay. Grimmi is a fast pisser. A brisk 30 seconds between the last time we played this video. So let me actually go back to the beginning of it. A brisk 30 seconds. Erky, thank you for being here for 14 months. You can't lie on the internet, that wouldn't be... Okay, fine, it was 25 minutes of me arguing. Amir, thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're all doing very, very well today. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Grimmi's rewinding time now. Oh, no. I'm really sorry, but I talked to one of my friends today. I'm so sorry about this. I'm really sorry. I know this isn't going to be helpful, especially after what we just talked about. She was telling me that Candace Owens believes that Charlie Kirk was in love with her. And, well, not that, but she's like having a Free-Ren level like plot line where she looks back at her old texts and goes like, Charlie would have liked this. And like, it's like she's remembering him after he's passed away. And she told me about this for like a half an hour, and I thought she was crazy. So, she's off her bloody rocker. I actually don't know. I have no clue about what's going on with her. This was all told to me secondhand. Like, that's pretty much it. That sounds so funny. It's more just like, apparently, okay, like, I'm gonna try to remember everything she was telling me. Not Candace, like, my friend. Okay. She told me that, what was it? She told me that, it was confirmed that, like, Charlie Kirk's wife had cheated on him, and, like, he had removed her from, like, his will and gave everything to his kids. And that, I didn't see these text messages, by the way. Like, this was told to me by a person. So, like, the text messages that, like, he was sending Candace were like, we have a special connection. Like, just like, I wish we could, like, we have a special connection. We're truly two of a kind. Haha, and stuff like that. And, like, things that were, like, very, like, she was too autistic to notice. And, like, you know, like, it was, like, and she, like, you could totally tell he was in love with her. And, like, I was like, what are you talking about? And, like, she was like, no, this is so true. And, like, we talked about it for a while, and she didn't have any, like, she didn't have anything to show me. So I was just like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? So, anyways, this is so funny. Not the topic, but the fact that we came back from ads with this. I just think it's really weird. Like, I'm sorry, but it was like she shipped them or something, and I got really confused. Thank you so much, Drilly, for the 100 bits. And also, Zerice, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's pretty much it. So, all right. That's pretty much it. She did what with them? Shipping. It's where, like, I think she thinks that Charlie Kirk was, like, in love with Candace Owens. And, like, wait, what? The video of Candace Owens and Charlie Kirk explaining politics to Kanye like Charlie from Always Sunny is the most insane crap I've ever seen. What does that mean? I'm not familiar with them, really. Like, oh my god, okay. That sounds psychotic. I don't think, oh my god, okay. But is she a fan of them for shipping them? No, she's not like, okay, so she doesn't like watch or listen to Candace Owens, and she didn't like Charlie Kirk, but she thinks that Charlie Kirk was in love with Candace Owens based on the text messages, and she thinks that Candace Owens is like having like a Free-Ren like plot line where like she couldn't tell that Kirk was in love with her until after like after he passed away, and now like it's this thing where she's slowly discovering that, and it's sad and beautiful. It's plausible, yes. Oh. Okay. Are we shipping real people now? I don't know if she was actually shipping them. She was just telling me about this and going like, yeah, it was really sad. And I was like, what are you talking about? Sorry. I was just thinking about it. So, all right. We continue on now. He had a wife and kids. Is it beautiful? Well, supposedly his wife had cheated on him, and his kids were getting everything in his will. Like, he completely wrote out his wife in the will. And he was also telling Candace Owens, like, that he thought he was going to die and had premonitions about dying right before he passed away. And there were text messages about it. Like, I don't know. She's grieving his loss more than the other lady. It's driven her off the deep end. She now argued that, wait, what? The French? Electric manipulation? What, time travel? What? I also like that Pumpkin's just like, hey, does your dad grill? That's awesome. Okay, Alright, I'm gonna play the video, but... Alright, easiest bait of our lives. That wasn't even bait! Like, I literally remembered this and I was like, wait, I did want to ask you guys. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're gonna watch these, but I just thought it was weird. Please wrap it up. I'm trying so hard. I don't know. This wasn't something I was thinking about. This is something someone came to me about, and I was like, this is weird. Okay, that's fair. Okay, you can turn emotes off. You can turn emotes off. You can turn emotes off. Okay. That is fair. That's fair. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Rizal, why are you even looking like that? Wait a second. You can type still. You're VIP. Okay, we're good. I just thought it was weird. Okay, all right. Okay. Can your friend write up her theory, please, and get it posted in the Discord? I can ask her. Like this. Okay. Your face says enough, I fear. Okay. Okay. We're watching now. You weren't one guy. You weren't. Can we get a PowerPoint presentation on your desk, my dude? I'll do a PowerPoint presentation on this. I'm sure it'll only make people more pissed off at me for it being political. But it's weird. Like, my friend didn't think about it politically. Like, she... Okay, sorry. Okay, chillin'. I'm calming down now. I'm calming down. Okay. We're back to the spooky videos. What is this Q thing? It's spooky videos from Japan. This is a channel with a bunch of, like, really interesting, weird videos on it. Thank your mods, they work so hard. A certain village in Tohoku region exercised a religion that made contact with the underworld. Or exorcised. It was a part of... This said ritual had been passed down only by word of mouth. Ooh, cool. It is said that the name of the ritual, Reiho, comes from the Japanese word for visit, Reiho. With a U. Why do you like fuzzy hippie? That's so nice. This footage is an extremely rare recording of such ritual. Ooh. This looks like a funeral, right? Like you pray over the body. Just, there's no coffin, but only in the case of sudden death of the deceased. His or her face is covered by a veil, and the chief mourner will lead the ritual. This ritual will continue for 7 days. That's kind of nice, honestly. You get a lot of time to, like, mourn your relative. It's just like that game that is definitely a job in Japan. I like that one. It's real and the one on the floor. Oh my goodness! That's wonderful! You're being very still, very peaceful. I'm very proud of you. I couldn't do that. I'd be on my phone. You watching? What is this loud noise? That's the camera starter. It's creepy camera starter. If something creepy is about to happen, you can hear it. This must be the lead mourner? Audio is a bit louder than my voice. Oh, whoops. It's interesting, too. I'll also try to talk a little bit louder. There we go. I'll just shout. Perfect. Are they just watching the body decompose? Louder, Grimmi? Okay! Oh, you like Windigoon. Oh, very nice. Hello. Was that a lady? Or was that a guy that had the boysenberry, or like the berries and cream haircut? Reiho is used to invite ill spirits in order to kill a certain individual through curse. Wait, what? Why would you want to kill your loved one that passed away? It's called a bob? Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, the haircut. So you spend 7 days trying to get evil spirits to come and abduct the person that died? How is this drowning in my voice? I'll keep lowering it. I'll keep lowering it. Oh, I didn't put it down again. Whoops, my bad. Wasn't this the plot to Silent Hill F? Kind of. The body moved? I don't think so. Nah.
Seven days. 7 days is all the time I have to pray for your spirit.
Oh. Hold on, it could just be drafty. Very drafty. A spirit that dwells in the area judges the right or wrong of this ritual. In case the ritual is judged wrong, the chief mourner will be taken by the visitor. Seems like a kind of rough religion. It almost looks like the body's deflating over time. Did they leave the door open? Oh. Hello. Why are you so angry at us? Two people, like just Dr. Brownie and Shadow were both saying contrasting things there.
Which one is real? Probably both. The answer lies somewhere in between.
Oh crap. Is that normal though? Do you like start bleeding from your head after a few days? I don't think so. That seems a little bit You're a doctor professional, or a doctor professor. You can trust me. I will trust you then. Yeah, your body and fluid settling. Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't know if you can even leak blood very easily, like if your heart isn't working, because that's what's pumping it. Yeah, there's no pressure. The visit. strawberries and cream. Oh. Oh, he messed it up. So they said if, like, they didn't do the ritual correctly, they would be taken as well. They only wanted the body to be taken, not the person as well. I wouldn't be filming this. I would just be like, okay, please don't look at me. Any information on this ritual is forbidden to leave this area. Trading card game. 10. Huh. So, we don't know which part of the ritual they did incorrectly. It could even just be that they had a camera on it. So... I think if someone was in the wrong of the curse also... Yeah, if they did the ritual wrong, they would also be taken by the spirits. So, they'd also be cursed and they'd be dragged away. Yeah, I think he effed up because he recorded. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, I agree. It could have been that he left the door open. It could be that he did, like, some little small thing, but it's probably that he, like, actually recorded it. So, I thought that was rather subtle. I liked it. Yeah, these are very subtle. I like that a lot. All of these have been very, very subtle. None of them are like, hello, and then the demon came out and he died, and it was very scary, and everyone started crying because they were so scared. So that was pretty cool. That was the visit. And this next one coming up is called The Portrait. And they're all very different. So, okay. Crap. I might have gotten spoiled. Okay, I really do like also seeing, like, the things on the side where it's just, Pinterest is dead. We won't know why, but Pinterest is dead. I wonder if we put this on here, if it'll still move when we... Oh-ho! Hey! Did we look at the basement yet? I may have missed that. Wait, what basement? Now give your opinion on the current war going on in Ba Sing Se. There is no war going on in Ba Sing Se. I watched that episode recently. Took a midterm today, and I got 100%. All the answers were A for some reason. Oh, that's nice. A. That's lovely, though. No one would expect it. Good for you. All right. But congratulations. All right. This next one is called The Portrait. But I hope that all of these, like, kind of, like, blend together in a weird way. I'm not sure if they're connected, but it would be very cool. And if you know, don't start talking about things that happen in videos we haven't seen yet, or I'll be sad. But also, I can't control you, so you might do it anyway. All right. Also, yeah, Avatar The Last Airbender is very good.
みちこさんは元警察官の夫秀夫さんと2人暮らしです。住宅ローンは
Was that a Pokemon
20 年前に完済し、今は退職金と年金で生活しています。一人娘のさんは結婚後嫁ぎましたが、月に一度
Pomeranian! Let's go!
ペットのペコちゃんを連れて遊びにやってきます。秀夫さんは
How many are you going to watch? Until I feel like we should play the other game. You gotta do it based off vibes. Let's take a look at their daily life. Well, it's charmed they have a Pomeranian. Oh god, 5 a.m.
テレビ番組のですね、制作会社に勤めてまして、主に情報番組ですとかドキュメンタリー系のですね、ディレクターをやっております。とある地方局の番組なんですが、私が取材ディレクターを担当した番組になります。 あ、そうですね。もう実際にオンエアされたものです。
A TV program on the local station.
貯蓄と暮らしを考えるというテーマで
Life and savings. Oh,
番組を
cool.
作りまして、
For like
例え
retirement.
ば老後の2000万円問題ですとか、若い方でももう資産運用とかされてる方
You
も
do have to save for your future, so you can have a Pomeranian.
そういったお金のリアルなところをですね、全国のいろんなご家庭をちょっと取材させていただいて、見ていただいた方にこうと考えるきっかけになれば
Are
いい
you
なという
guys
ことで
saving for
作らせて
retirement?
もらったんです。ご夫婦のところはそうですね、1分から1分半ぐらいの短いものになりますね。
Kinda? Oh.
リサーチ会社からちょっと紹介していただいて、その中から我々の方でこうちょっといろんな条件で選ばせていただいたので、直接的な面識もなく
Eating cabbage is very good for you in retirement. Very
から
healthy.
始まりました。番組的にはなるべく長い期間ですね、密着した方が良いものが作れる。
You're trying to save for retirement?
セオリーですので。
I do have a lot of silver. I guess that could be my retirement, but it's not enough to retire.
1週間
Unless things get really
7日間ぐ
bad.
らいちょっとこう間を空けて伺わせていただきました。
How's your 401k, Grimmi?
番組の出資的に
Well, I put some money into my retirement every time I ask the tarot cards which companies we should invest into, but it's not a lot compared to how much you'd have to put in to actually retire. But so far, that method has gone well for me.
あったなというような感じです。
Better than nothing? Yeah, it's better than nothing. This looks like a very nice home. Why are you filming him dressing? Thumbro, thank you for the 100 bits. You invested your life savings into silver bullets. Unfortunately, there was a miscommunication, and now I want a bunch of... Oh, ingots shaped like bullets. That's cool, though, but maybe not the most helpful. Whoa. This is gonna sound really silly, but I do want to point this out really quickly. Okay. Older people in Japan, it looks like they live such charmed lives where they make themselves food every day and they rest and relax and they feel happy about it. Look at this. I feel like if you fed yourself a home cooked meal every day, all of your problems would be a lot more, you could deal with them without having a mental breakdown, I guess. It seems cozy. It seems very cozy. Just resting and having this happen, getting your plates out and look at that. That's freshly sizzled meat. They have an appliance for it. There's so many appliances people have in Japan, when they like cooking and stuff. It looks so nice. It looks so nice. Because of my mental anguish, it's hard to figure out what to eat. I totally agree with you, and I also do the same thing. That's why I look at this and I go, oh my god, they have it all together. Oh my god, they look so happy. Oh, beautiful. I want this kind of weird plate so I can eat stuff like that and just chill and be ah, yes. I'm going to look out the window and see the weather. That sounds amazing. Japan also has the highest unaliving rate, Grimmi. Oh, until now. We have a lot of well, what that's a myth. Yeah, we don't it's not Japan. There's a lot of countries not doing so hot right now. So, yeah. And, yeah, South Korea is currently #1 there. So, Japan is barely top 50. Yeah. But on the flip side, it is true that Japan also doesn't have as high of a rate of, I guess, suicidal ideations as once thought. They also don't have as many elderly people, to the extent that people thought they did, because quite a few people were stealing social security checks under the pretense of their relatives being 125 years old. So... not okay, there you go. So it's not all sunshine and rainbows. It's also problems. Sorry, you guys are eating some delicious food. We're gonna continue watching this now. E.
旦那さんの方が軽度の
Coco!
認知症ということ。
Go E. 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 Sorry, a sick beat, it feels like. Guys, please go check out Coco Nuts. She is very powerful. Also, her chat is incredibly strong. You guys are the strongest. How y'all doing, though? We're watching some spooky videos right now, so this is gonna be quite the contrast. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? You're powerful? You are. Oh my goodness, you're tired? Oh, you feel strong, man? Oh, you feel strong? That's lovely. Can we get some vertical bars in the chat, please? Can we get some vertical bars in the chat? Some vertical bars, thank you. Okay, great. Okay, lovely. We're seeing a lot of vertical bars. Beautiful. Look at that. It's like an orchestra. It's like an orchestra of vertical bars. I saw something that was like another language for like 1 second. I don't know what it said though. Oh, interesting. Japanese. We're actually watching a Japanese series right now. A small cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, yes, Coco, you almost said I had to send you 18 crockpots, actually. Do you actually want me to send those to your house relatively soon? Like, I'm not kidding, I do have them. Would you like them at your home? You could give them out to, like, anyone that comes to your door. Like, if you ever get, like, Uber Eats or, like, DoorDash or, like, whatever the equivalent is, you could give them to the people that deliver that stuff. You could just go to the door and go, "Hey, you!" A present. She said yes? Okay, yay! You have 18 of them. It's gonna alter the course of your life. It's gonna give you so many positive experiences in terms of, like, you know, handing them out to people, getting them to the people that need them. You're gonna change lives there. You're gonna change lives. It's gonna be beautiful. Or, your voice is quite nice. I'm quite surprised. Thank you. Or what? I'm glad that you enjoyed it, though. Okay, Gregory, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jean-Marie09. So, let's see here. It's gonna be, essentially... I thought this was a bot raid at first. Oh! They're powerful. I'm really liking it. It's kind of like there's an echo. I'm really liking it. Ambot. That's beautiful. They're very synchronized, like swimmers. It's incredible, actually. But, so, this is gonna be a lovely video and I hope you guys enjoy it. We're learning all about this one company that did this beautiful interview with these two elderly people, and something spooky happened, but we don't know what it is yet. We're watching these videos, and then after that, we're probably gonna... These are all Japanese, like, horror videos from a specific channel called Q. The swarm shall pay. Nora, what happened? What'd she do to Coco? Oh God! Am I joining a crusade? Like, are we gonna go and murder her? I don't want to do that. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. War. Oh God. Okay. Oh goodness. Can I send you a short video? Oh yeah, sure. I'm down for that. I'd be totally down to see it. I'll let this one. Well, actually, it's probably time sensitive, so let me see here. Okay. Holy crappo. Why did you just shout that? Are you okay? Oh, okay. Now they're all screaming it. Okay, they're all screaming it. A cacophony of curses. Not the kind where people curse you like a witch or something. I've been thinking about... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Everyone, we must Krelly her. Raise that... No. I'm fine. Thank you very much, though, for the... Oh my gosh. That's a lot. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. That's a lot of bits, though. Indiviant. Thank you. But take care of yourself. Colossal Cola. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. What's this video? Coco, what the hell is this? That wasn't pornography. That was a man having his nipples pinched by a crab. That might actually have been pornography. Wait, that might have been pornography to someone. If that's pornography to you, please seek help. But everyone, before you seek help, please go check out Coconuts. She's a very lovely person. You would love her chat, and you would love what she does. She's very sweet. And she's on a crusade to murder Nero, so that's intense. And she's also watching crab nipple pornography, which is I'm glad that you could share this with me, though. I feel very happy about it. I feel very seen. I think it's beautiful. And that's quite something. That's quite something. Thank you so much, Base Moose, for being here for 16 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi! Are you talking to Pumpkin Potion or to my cat, Pumpkin? They're both lovely. Oh, there's Pumpkin Potion, yes. Friendship is beautiful. I'm really happy that I could see your crab nipple pornography. That, I'm proud of you, Coco. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Yes. This is going to be quite the contrast to what we were just talking about. It's not pornography. Coco, it sounded like pornography. Coco, it's okay. Coco, you don't have to hide it anymore. Coco, it's okay. I support you. It's beautiful. And I'm happy I got to see it, even if it's not something that I necessarily would, Okay, it was porn. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of beauty happening here. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Coco's accepted that she's really into crab nipple pornography. And we can all accept ourselves a little bit more each day. This is going to be such a big contrast. They were running it. This is a fake news broadcast about these guys saving for retirement and living as like elderly people. This might be the opposite of crab nipple pornography. Send in the crabs. The swarm shall pay, send in the crabs. War has changed. This is very contrasting. Are you posting the crab nipple pornography? Oh no, you're posting the video. Sorry, Yama, that's fair. If you want to, go for it. It's nice of you guys to all come by. I hope you had a good stream, Coco. I hope the 18 crock pots serve you well. They're different colors. That's kind of cool. I thought that Yama was posting the crab nipple pornography. I don't think that's a crazy stretch. That was it. Okay, this one's about police sketches. Okay, I completely forgot what we were doing.
絵を描くのが得意な人をこう募集して採用するとかではなくて、その警察署の中で絵の上手い人をこう
+2 crab nipple pornographies
されるそうなんですね。という感じでご主人はその元々絵を描くのがすごい得意だったとおっしゃってたので。
I like that it's just like these people retired. It got scary. He's just having a good time with it. +2 nipples? Well, let's hope that you have 2 nipples. Any more or any less is a little bit rough. But if you do have more than that, that's okay. You don't have to feel afraid. There's someone that's gonna love your 3 or 4 nipples. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Also, hi, Nanomancer, what's up? This is scary. This is an old man figuring out what he loves in life. He loves drawing. Also, thank you, Bruce, for being here for 3 months, and thank you, Spidey, for gifting a sub to Coconuts. Also, thank you all for coming by. We do spooky stuff
全部
here.
どれを見ても人の顔なんです。
All they drew were the faces of people? You're applying to jobs? Oh no, are you okay? Being unemployed is awesome for like a little bit. Then it gets weird. That's you. Coco, you don't look like that. Texlug, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you guys. Sorry, I know this is like not very hype. For like a week, then panic sets in. Yes, being unemployed for a little bit is like, oh my god, I'm gonna catch up on everything. I'm gonna feel so good. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel amazing. Then you're like, oh god, I have too much time to think. I'm gonna die. Oh god. And you kind of start to lose it. At least for me, this is... I think too much. When I lower my voice, I sound familiar. Thank you. I actually was on a news station for about 17 years. Yes. My first love is broadcasting about the weather. But after I had that mishap with accidentally saying a horrifying, several-minute-long tangent about the local Italian restaurant in my small town, I couldn't continue. Because apparently we're not allowed to have opinions. Opinions on Italian cuisine anymore. Yes, so now I'm a VTuber. You've been unemployed since September? No. Time to stream though.
ポスターとか警察のポスターですとか、ホームページとかですね、行方不明者の、身元不明者の似顔絵が
Holy Italian trauma dump!
そういったの
Is Italian trauma dumping worse than normal trauma dumping? Wait!
ご遺体を直接見ながら似顔絵を描くそうなんですね。犯人とかの顔を描くよりも、その身元不明者の顔を描く
You would just draw dead people all day? That's horrifying.
みたいなことをおっしゃってて、だから奥さん曰く、その時のことをこう
I don't hate Italians.
して書いてるんじゃないかな
Italy is apparently having gigantic riots right now. It's not really being talked about. So I guess Italian trauma is a little bit more intense right at this second, now that I think about it.
その顔を見た時には
Good luck, Italy.
不気味
They also had like a huge train derailment. Sorry, I'm just gonna tell you about anything weird that I can think of, even if it's a little bit upsetting. Okay, this guy's a little... Okay, this guy shouldn't be unemployed either. He needs to go back to work. Things are getting weird. Are the riots because of your tangent? No. The local riots were, though. The Italian community did not appreciate what I said about that establishment. They really had to get me off the air at that point. It was for my own good. Now I am a VTuber, and I quite enjoy what I do, but I sometimes miss the local weather channel. It was nice. It was very nice. I don't know if I'd be able to tell who these guys are based on their photos they're drawing, but... That one looked like they were from No, I'm Not a Human. Did they call you an imposter? They did indeed! I did not appreciate that! Is there such a thing as minor dementia? I think the start of dementia.
昔々会った人
You met them a long time ago? Where exactly is he taking a walk every day? I think you start to see the signs of dementia over time. So, I guess there's light dementia? Yeah, it's progressive. Okay, no, I do need to clarify before anyone... No, I didn't actually get ousted from the Weather Channel for fighting with a local Italian restaurant. I feel the need to clarify that now. That was a joke. Didn't do that. What? Why not? Why noi? You're right. I need to get out there and make it happen. I need to get out there and make it happen. I need to not give up on my, still shipping the story? Wait, you mean the one about, wait, the shipping story from earlier, or is this a different one? I need to get back out there, I need to get back on that news program, and I need to get fired for inciting a large mob of Italian men and women, and the people that enjoyed their cuisine, against me to harm me because of my comments on TV. Let's do it. All right. Thank you so much for your support. I greatly appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Drake, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. The swarm will pay. The Italian swarm will pay. That might be a little bit racist. Don't say that on Twitch. You might get attacked for TOS breaking stuff. The Italian restaurant will pay. We gotta, yeah, okay, need to clarify it's a restaurant. Don't let dreams be dreams. Don't let them be dreams. Never give up. Something happened afterwards. The program was aired on TV with no problem. Oh, they could use the footage to ask people to go look for him. That's smart. What did Neuro do? I don't know, but Coco said we're torturing Neuro with crabs. That's what I got out of what you guys said, at least. Hideo went missing during his walk. I think of Kojima. I think we all are right now. Also, GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't mean for you to get timed out. I'm sorry. Also, in that context, it makes it sound like I'm okay with prejudice against people that are Filipino. No, GGG is also okay. GGG is Filipino, so that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about any sort of. Okay, sorry. The swarm will pay stuck. There we go, baby. Oh. Is there an Amber Alert thing in Japan? I'm not sure, actually. A haunting picture of him, but okay. It's called Ambo Alerto? Hey, wait. I don't believe you. I almost did. I did for about 1 second, but I don't believe you. When she looked at the missing persons page, she found out the identities of faces he used to draw. Oh. Oh, no. He was channeling the work of the devil. Dead people that had gone missing. If it's blurred out though, how are we supposed to... You could show us though. Alright, well. There's J Alert, something similar to Amber Alert. Ah! I can't! Okay. Alright. They didn't want to blow the budget on this? I guess that's fair. If they blur it, they don't have to have any of the text on screen. I want to see what these guys look like. They're very specific looking people. Like... 3 sketches look similar to those missing persons. These 3 went missing in the same city as he did. Moreover, I've been practicing my creepy voice if anyone needs a narrator for their documentary film. There was a lady that sounded like this and she passed away.
よりも後の
I miss her.
日付が公表日になってる。わかります。
Holy crapple. I'm not gonna say the curse word, but holy crapple. That sounds even weirder. These sketches were drawn before they were declared missing.
もう旦那さんって毎日5、6時間7時間
Was he murdering
散
them?
歩して帰ってきて絵を描かれてるじゃないですか。
Holy crap.
それって奥さんからしたら昔のお仕事がねこうフラッシュバックして思い出して書いてるのかなっていうお話だったんですけどもしかしたらですよ散歩中に
But what if he found those bodies during his walk and that's how he drew those? Oh!
体を見て絵を描いたんじゃないのかな。
Yeah, what if he was just murdering random people? Hideo met with those missing persons during his walk. Thank you, Numbers, for being here for 46 months. Oh my god, 46 is a lot of those months. I appreciate it.
旦那さんが最後に描かれた絵というのがあって
This is what he drew last. Himself.
これ似てませんか？
That one does look like him. A little bit,
こ
yes.
れ似てますよね。
Maybe he was accidentally having spirits target that stuff, like... I'm so glad that of all the 7 TV emotes you have XDX as one of them.
Hell yeah. Just for you, Coco. Just for you.
I like that it's like this man is like missing and dead and it's supposed to be all creepy. It's just 100,000 of those.
描いたのかなと感じたんですけれども。
Wow.
似てますよ。
Do you think
心から祈ってはいるんで
Safer's
すが
return can't stop thinking he may have already passed away?
旦那さんはもう亡くなってるんじゃないのかな思ってしまいます。
The portrait. I thought that one was interesting. I also really love the contrast between all of these. Like, some it's just like the car guidance system is like they go through a forest. Some are like, hello, we're interviewing this nice old couple. They have a Pomeranian. Oh, he's dead. And like, they're all so different. They're all so interesting. That was episode, let's see here. That was episode, I don't know. Also, I take this over here so I can, make sure that we don't see the first comment. Because it's always something immediately just going like, this is me detailing everything that happened in this specific video, which kind of ruins it for me. That one was episode, the portrait, 9, 10, 11. That was 11. We're on 12 now. We might just watch all of these tonight. I've been really enjoying these. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. I like them. I think they're kind of cool. I've enjoyed them, at least, myself. And guys, please go take a moment to go follow Coco and go follow Numbers. She's a real treat as well. Numbers is an angel. And well, actually, she's quite intense and murdery, but an angel nonetheless. A little murdery angel. They're entertaining. They're very entertaining. All of these are so different, too. Like, dude, there's way too many, like, horror, like, I don't know, videos, video games, novels, movies. Like, I feel like it wasn't like this 3 or 4 years ago. I think it's gotten more popular. I've been trying to keep up, like, with everything new coming out with horror, and it's just like, no, 17 more things came out yesterday. Yeah. Oh, you haven't already seen this movie, Grimmi? Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, you haven't already read this book, Grimmi? Yeah, I see. You haven't already played this game, Grimmi? Oh, yes, I see. Looks like you're not really, like, yeah, So, I am... No, Grimmi, it was, you just know so many more now? Oh, okay, so there's, like, more or it's always been like this in terms of like horror stuff coming out. Oh my god. I'd argue the increased popularity stems from Let's Plays getting big on YouTube back in the day. I think so. Dude. Well, I guess that was a while ago though, but dude. Speaking of like stuff way back in the day, when is Corpse Party 2 coming out? I was thinking about that today. Corpse Party 2 is never coming out, it feels like. I want it so badly. I've had it pre-ordered for like, God, has it been like 2 years now? 5 more just came out while you talked about it. It's true. It's been pushed back 4 years. Yeah, no, it's been pushed back for like 15. This is their 3rd attempt to make Corpse Party 2. Let's see. I do see big increases in indie horror in games and content. Yeah, see? I'm just saying. Corpse Party 2 is coming out this year. They said that last year. And the year before that. Different genres of horror becoming more accessible also. There's cozy gore horror games similar to Stardew coming too. Yeah, I saw some of those. Those are very exciting. There's the one where it's a murder mystery and you have to figure out who's been murdering people while also having a farm and hanging out, which sounds really insane and cool. There's also, yes, Welcome to Elderfield. I've been a patron on Welcome to Elderfield for like a year now. I just want them to make that game. I am so excited for it. Grave Seasons. It was Grave Seasons. Okay, cool. Yo. All right. Okay. All right. We're doing the next one, though. Otherwise, I'll talk about this for the next 25 minutes, and then we won't make it to the game. This one is called Last Countdown. Last Countdown. Next collab, a horror game with Coco and Pumpkin. That'd be cool. If they're down for it. How many more episodes left? Oh god, I don't even know. This is episode 12, though. Is it? Submitted but rejected amateur footage, 2015. This was submitted for an unknown documentary on paranormal happenings, but was rejected because it had issues. Are you not enjoying all these episodes? Are they not making you reflect on life and all of the fear that you feel? One thing that I've always been like really envious of is that sometimes, I think this is an old school, sometimes in Japan, old abandoned schools just get bought by one person and then they live in them. That sounds so cool, dude. Oh, yo, Cage Nightwind, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, baby. How was your stream? Yo, how you doing? I know, right? Yeah, wouldn't that be so cool? Cozy horror is when your cat brings you the flesh of an entity beyond time and space and purrs as its third eye opens and treats you'll immediately begin floating through the window. That's cool. Why'd you say treats or threats? Oh god, he's cursing at them. Oh my god. What a potty mouth. Oh my goodness. I don't mean to be rude, but that was foul. Seven bleeps in a row. Oh my goodness. This is the reason this footage was rejected. Because they were cursing? Treats? Oh, that's nice. Oh, possums! How cute! And a UFO. 11? What? A TV program that was aired during the night from a local. The name of the program is unknown. It was only aired once. Someone called it Trapphonopita. What the heck? This is really cool, though. Oh, ducks! It looks like a Modica labyrinth. It does! Oh my god, they got little feet. Also, Azah, thank you for the 100 bits. You know of an old coffee shop here in America? It's an old school building along with several other businesses. Cool! I would love to, like, buy an old abandoned insane asylum and, like, turn it into, like, a coffee shop slash hotel. Where that you could go look for ghosts and stuff. And try to help the spirits Or alternatively, just bother them and then maybe you'd be murdered or something. This program was not listed in TV Guide. They'd have to sign waivers to stay there. I wouldn't want to get in trouble if, like, a ghost killed them. Butterflies, Gotoma. It was first sold as a 3-volume DVD back in 2004. It was to heal and help the viewers relax. But due to numerous complaints inside a week after its release, the said product was recalled voluntarily and was no longer produced. Trying to keep that voice going. I like it. There actually are a lot of, like, weird, like, tapes like this, even just on YouTube. They say that if you listen to them, they can make you relax with certain sound frequencies, or they have subliminal messaging in it that's just like, you're going to get $1 million. You deserve to be happy. You have a gigantic wang. Your wang is gigantic. It makes me sick to my stomach. No, unrelated. Most of the complaints said so. Unrelated. Nanami is home 2014. This footage was sent from ex-husband of that they had a memo saying Nanami is back from the afterlife. So these are all rejected things to, like, this creepy show, I think. Thank you for the clip. You enjoy it, Grimmi Virus. Thank you. Crap. This footage was sent to him countless times. Someone's behind that corner. What was that about Wang? No, it's just that there's, like, there's videos on... We don't have a kid at first place. What? 8. It's not that. It's that, like, the thing is, people have videos for subliminal messaging on YouTube, so I was giving you examples of those different ones. It was just poorly timed. It was poorly timed! I was giving an example of what those ones are like. Sometimes they say stuff like that. Ogiwari-san. The footage was aired on TV. Along the staff, there was this was known as having history. They said they can see a red face of an unknown man. This doesn't seem too creepy. They call him Ogiwari-san. Sleep well, Cage. I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you so much. 7. Must not watch video art. An animation movie created by a 14-year-old boy who died from a sickness after he completed it. The original is stored in Modern Art Museum. That's really sad. What? That's not haunted, that's haunting. That's depressing, dude. Big Wang humiliation. No, the other part was me reading what was on screen. You should be happy to have a big wang if you have a big wang. And if you have an average size wang, you should still be happy. And if you have a small wang, you should be happy too. And if you have no wang, you should also be happy, I suppose. If you could have any in combination. It was displayed only once in 2003. It caused mass hysteria among elementary school students who watched it. They were all taken to a hospital immediately. This? This doesn't seem so bad. Blueberry? Oh. Since then, the art itself has never been shown to the public. And for the world. 6. It's okay. Sky, 1993. A mysterious movie that every time it pops up on an auction site, someone bids at it. No one knows why it's deemed it's valuable? Sky, muscle of ab and back. Sorry, these are coming to us fast. I can't, They're having fun. Aww. There's something very magical about kids making a fun little, like, movie. They may be the one buying all those videos themselves. It's really interesting because actually if there is a haunted VHS tape, I guess you wouldn't really know. Like, you might just get like some minor cursing or something. The Voice of the Dead, 1986. I found footage that was left behind by a religious family who lived there. On it says 1986-73 Voice of the Dead. Wasn't there a country that tried to say that, like, they found, like, hell and you could actually hear, like, what was going on in there and it was a bunch of screaming? Did we ever get to the bottom of that one? It was Russia? Was that propaganda or are we all going to burn in hell? Like, oh, it was Italy? Was that all propaganda or are we going to burn in hell? That was a hoax? Ah. It was a creepypasta? Ah. Fake? Ah. 4. Based on the deep hole the Soviet Union dug? Oh, glad. To Not Look in the Eyes, 1987. A videotape that was stored in a temple. This 10-minute footage is said to have had a bad influence on its viewers' eyes. It does kind of hurt. Ow. Ow. It is very abrupt. The sound is a little bit much, too. Oh, that's true. How would they lower a microphone if there was so much heat? The upper part of the footage is blurred out. Well, technically it's a black box, but okay. Y'all think that one day we might actually get cursed by one of these videos? That'd be kind of interesting, though. Like, I'd like for there to actually be, like, a real curse at some point. Did you know there's something really cute between Y and I on your keyboard? Oh my gosh, it's you! Oh my gosh! That person's very cute. Go look at him. Oh my goodness gracious, it's you! It's you! You! To not look in the eyes. The owner of the footage is said to be the one who blurred them out. Hey yo, the pizza here. Thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. 3. DSC F007 AMV. The video camera was found inside a car whose driver died in a car accident. Isn't that kind of like a... Yeah, didn't any of the drivers unknown. The car was stolen. It was a stolen car. The footage seems to be shot before he stole the car. Well, I guess if he stole it, it's okay. I don't have to feel as bad for him. I'll still feel a little bad. He could have gotten better. Okay, never mind. He was filming a couple. The footage ended here. According to investigation, one of the 2 people in the footage is the original owner of the car. The footage that was shot 1 hour later. The cameraman is the one who died in the car accident. Wait. Did he steal the car, then get out and start walking around? The 2 people in the footage are still missing. Oh. 2. Nothing between them on that keyboard. You be nice to yourself. How many laps until Haruta-kun? A cursed video that was passed inside of a club of occult researchers. Oh, a university. They said Haruta-kun is a student who committed suicide. Are there actually like occult clubs in like Japanese schools and universities? We don't have those in America, but it would be so cool. Yeah? That's so cool. I want to have an occult club. I guess there's not many clubs in general now. Like you meet up once a week and you discuss your findings. There's one at Yale? Oh my gosh, I have to get into Yale. Oh. Isn't this an occult club, Grimmi? Oh my god, you're right. We all have to get into Yale. This is getting... Oh. This one feels the most like it could be a cursed video out of all the ones we've watched. How many laps until Haruta-kun? What's Acid King? 1. This was from one of the other videos. Wasn't this like the first one? Huh? Oh. Interesting. That was the first video. So these ones might also be... Oh. Acid King was one Ricky Casso? A good story for off stream? Oh, really? Interesting. I'll try my best to pass the entrance exam. Oh, but my dyscalculia would like a word. Oh, that might be kind of rough, but it'll be really cool to like have like an occult club. We gotta work hard. I don't know anything about anything. It's gonna be an uphill battle, but we can do this. 10 minutes overdue? Okay. We're gonna take a quick ad break. I think I'm just gonna sit here for it though. Like I don't have to pee or anything, so. We're just gonna sit and we're gonna talk, but we're not gonna start the next video until the ads are done. Don't you worry. Don't touch that dial now. Okay. We don't need to go to college to have an occult club? Do you think the guys at Yale, though, like, are more skeptical or less skeptical? Like, I want to know. How are the nails working out? One of them popped off, so I took the rest off. I can't find that one nail that left. I can't find the one nail that I lost, so I can't put them back on. So, I'll have to put other nails on. They lasted like 1 day. I guess less than 1 day. That's sad. It is. I really like them. Was it pricey? It wasn't that pricey, no. It was, well, kinda. It wasn't as expensive as like going and having your nails done, which is expensive. So, they have Skull and Bones. Oh, so that's how you get into Skull and Bones. You have to go to Yale and join the occult club. Oh. I'ma be real, there's no way of any of us getting into Yale. We'd be lucky to get into ASU? What's ASU? I think I could get into Yale. Do you have to, like, do something for it? I feel like I could get into Yale. Arizona State? Oh. Arizona's a nice place, though. Alabama? Oh, I'm not familiar with Alabama. I know that some people talk about, I don't know. The only thing I know about Alabama is, like, that people say, anyway. You went to ASU because I was lazy in high school and didn't give a cred? Oh. If you're not connected, you're not getting into Ivy Leagues? Oh, I could maybe get into Yale. Should I apply for Yale and see if I can do it? Huh. You have to take the SAT? I never took the SAT. Or no, I think I did take the SAT, but... No, I don't think I did took the SAT. So I didn't go to school, but when I was in school, I did pretty okay. I grew up in a cult that thought you could manifest things just intrinsically forever, and also they ate raw foods. And it was very frustrating. Utumen, thank you for being here for 6 months. Yes, The Secret. They all believed in The Secret very intensely also. You'd ace the conspiracy section of the SAT. That is true. There will be meetups on Saturday for ghost hunting because I'm so down. Yeah, honestly. It'd be cool to have like a meetup for like ghost hunting in general with VTubers. That'd be hype as heck, baby. That'd be hype as heck. Why didn't they just manifest an oven? No, they didn't want to eat anything above 118 degrees because they thought it killed off the positive effects of food. Also, yo, Cold, how you doing? Azat, thank you for the 100 bits. What's your IQ? I'm guessing high. I was what's it called? I was tested for my IQ and it was relatively high, but I didn't get to really continue at school and I was kind of bummed out about it. So, like, I got taken out of school very young, which was kind of frustrating. It was like relatively high. IQ doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think it was somewhere around like 160. So 160, 170. But it was a little bit frustrating because I didn't get to continue schooling and stuff. So I was just kind of like chilling for, that's really high. Is it? I don't know if it's that high. I don't know if it's that high. Do you have your GED, Grimbo? No, but I had like a high school diploma through a program, but I didn't get to like, I guess, do anything with it because my mom destroyed it. So that's kind of high. Okay, so it's kind of high. But I can't really do that much. So 100 is average, 200 is max, maybe. I'm not a very intelligent person though, so I don't remember things well. I don't remember language well. I think I tested okay with IQ stuff because I'm really good at problem solving. So that's pretty much it. Like, I don't know. Information recall is not smart. I think it makes you smart though. Like, I don't really know. I feel like I could have had a different life if I had been in the school system, but... Oh, you worked for 3 years at a supposedly haunted old building. Ooh, both a morgue and a brothel. Oh god. Separate times, of course. Well, let's certainly hope so. Dear God, that's horrifying. Thank you for clarifying. I think it's actually a little bit scarier that you clarified. But that's one of the things. So, like, a morgue slash brothel. Okay, yeah. Well, brothels actually did have quite a few people murdered, since a lot of it was human trafficking by the mob, or people that were... we don't need to talk about this exactly at this second. So, your language and memory stuff doesn't mean you... Yeah, I think my language and memory stuff is a little bit rough. Grimmi would struggle in the math section in the SAT, from what I've seen on stream. I did okay with math. I actually got, like, before I, like, left school, I was getting, like, 100% on all of my math tests. But I had to, like, self-teach myself everything past a certain point, so there's some gaps that I have when it comes to pretty much everything. That being said, I think that, like, I also was in, like, the advanced reading program, and I was also in, like, another advanced program, but I forgot what that one was. So I was doing okay, but I couldn't be in school anymore because I found out later what my mom was telling people was that she didn't want me to get addicted to drugs and get pregnant, so I had to be taken out of school, and I was in a cult for a long time, which was kind of a negative trade-off, but I'm okay with where I'm at now. So, also, yes, I do have a ton of PTSD, but, can you teach us how to have a business? Barely. I did also have to run, like, some businesses for my parents, so that might be why I figured out how to do that. Huh, I never really equated the two. So, anyway, I know what my IQ was before my concussion, but I haven't taken one after it happened. I think that you are A-okay, and it's okay to just feel happy about who you are. Staying in the school system just crushed my spirit and made me feel dumb. I'm so sorry, Witch. No! Still very much have an in at the place if you ever wanted to go ghost hunting or whatever. Oh, that's cool. I'd be very down. And Dr. Orpheus, thank you for the 500 bits. Grimmy story is inspirational AF for real. That's very nice of you. I feel like I had a little bit of a hard time for a little bit. Also, thank you, Tiny Knot, for subscribing to Grimmy's Occult Club. Woo! But I was able to pass any test I studied for. I was able to get high scores on anything that I needed to study for. I'm trying to think about anything else. I read a ton of books. Like, I still do read a ton of books, but I think that's probably the most helpful thing. If you read a lot of books and then you're forced to overcome consistent problems that you can't anticipate from a very young age, that helps you, I think. But also you get really stressed out. So, you got into the advanced English class, really bad time. The teacher explained everything through football terms. I don't know anything about football, I'm so sorry. Oh no, that's so sad. No! Oh my gosh. Just let me know whenever and I can talk to the owner. Well, I'd be super down for that. That sounds cool. Or Papa Mutt would absolutely love that. Oh my god, Papa Mutt would go crazy for that. But, I was able to pass any test I studied for. Bizarrely, many people fail this one simple step. Well, the thing is, it's hard because, I don't know, my method of studying was very specific. Also, sometimes I just didn't want to care about something. I think I got really low grades on a few things because I was just like, this is boring and I don't care about my homework. I don't want to do this. Which was very frustrating to my parents. So, but let me see. I'm trying to think about how I studied for things. Let's see. I think the biggest thing was that I would not look at any of like the answers that would be incorrect. If there was like a study sheet you could use with only the correct answers, that would be perfect. That way, if you encounter something on the test that's similar, that's really good. Like, so if it's a test where like it's just gonna be like mostly like multiple choices and there's like hundreds of combinations of like what could be on the test, as long as you know all the answers to the ones that are like gonna be on there, like just by like looking over information and not even looking at like the wrong ones, that helped quite a bit. If it came to having to comprehend stuff, like, let's see, you had to, like, comprehend stuff, then unpack it and figure things out. It helped if you could find something that you were interested in about it, because you could usually go, like, this is an interesting way to learn things, interesting thing to, like, figure out and, like, feel like it works into your world. Everything kind of, like, works correctly, as stupid as that sounds, so everything's kind of part of, like, your environment and your world. And if you can get interested in how it fits into it, I think it helps quite a bit. Also, I had no frame of reference for the IQ stuff. My parents were not very nice to me. They didn't care about anything I did, positive or negative. The only two times, like, okay, I can definitely remember, like, one time that, like, my dad praised me. It was because I bought a mattress cover when I was moving. And he said, I'm very proud of you. He really was an odd person. So, I don't know. But that was a very long time ago, so... That was weird. Yeah, he was really happy that I bought a mattress cover. So, chat's proud of you, Grimmy? That's very nice of you. He was weird. So, your parents are pretty Giga Chad? No, one of them's, they're both a little bit nuts, but they're doing their best. No, one of them's not doing their best. One of them is doing their best. Our streamer is a mattress cover owner. We're very proud. What are you proud about yourself, Grimmy? Oh, I think the thing I'm most proud about is that I like thinking about people's different ideologies and feelings and how they relate to the world, and I can usually try to figure out... it's hard to explain initially, but I guess you might have a mental, like, kind of, like, voice in your head that talks you through everything, an internal monologue. Everyone's is different, depending on the type of person they are. So I really like thinking about how people might have different internal monologues and how they might have gotten to the point they are and why they believe the things that they do and why they behave the way they do. And I think that I'm especially proud of that. Like, that's one of the things I think that most people don't usually think about, which I think is very important too. Because otherwise you kind of get weird. So, Silpha, thank you so much for the 500 bits. We are proud of you, Grimbo. Don't spend it in one place. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to buy a candy bar with this. Or half a candy bar if things continue to go as they are. Didn't you say that was metacognition? Metacognition is a little bit different. But it does help with that. So, metacognition is when you are able to step back from your own mental process and think about how you want to fix things. And that doesn't mean necessarily that you are just better and that all of your trauma is something that's just gone away. It's just that if you step back from it, even if you're still having those emotional episodes or those hard times or the problems in your life, you can think about how to fix those things by replacing specific thoughts or replacing specific actions you have in your life and ultimately build a better life. So if you are addicted to gambling, you would be in the thick of it and your internal monologue would probably just be saying, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you need to go gamble, you can turn it around, this might actually be the day where you strike it, you get mad money, baby, don't give up, you get a mad money now, baby, you can do this. But if you step back from it and go, what are the things that are making me want to gamble so consistently? And is this something very negative for my life? Which is really hard, and you'll still have that compulsion to gamble or whatever negative thing occurs. You can go, why am I falling into these negative patterns, and what can I do to stop myself from doing that consistently? And it might be that you need to take something out of your life. You might even need to just do something as small as put your car keys in a different location, so you kind of think about what you have to do to, go and gamble if you gamble at a place where you can, if you have to drive. Or alternatively, it might be that you have to step back and think about your emotional patterns when you feel compelled to gamble. And then if you have an emotional pattern of feeling negative about the place your life is in, find an alternative thing that you can do to make yourself feel better that would be productive. Maybe even just baking something that you like, so it's a skill that you're improving on or something like that. So metacognition is about stepping back from your own patterns and thoughts and going, what do I need to do even if I do feel like I'm in the moment and I feel bad about this? What are the things I need to do to feel better? And it won't always be you're just happy forever and you're oh yes, I'm a robot, I've done everything. You'll still feel upset. It's just you step back and then you figure things out. I had a drinking problem and took to freezing my keys in an ice tray. It worked? Oh, hell yeah, there you go. A couple of years ago, I went to a casino for the first time and turned $20 into $450 in one game of roulette. Immediately cashed out. But this tells me I should keep gambling. No. But yes, metacognition. Metacognition is when you can step back from something and try to solve your problems related to your thinking process and the parts of your life that are just kind of dictating every step of the way. Cognitive behavioral therapy is similar, but not the same exactly, but it is a good first step. You essentially want to reprogram your brain away from the bad things in life. A little bit. And I'm not saying that you won't be in bad situations, and if you have no stimuli or understanding of what to do to get better, it'll still be really hard, but one of those things could even be Googling, how do I feel less sad? And then if that doesn't help, you can think about okay, this didn't help me. I need to be more specific. How do I find steps to alleviate depression? 10 things to alleviate depression. 10 things to try to do this. So just smile more. That actually can help, but it's weird. If you just go, I'm really happy, I'm really happy, I'm really happy, that can help. It's just that you also need to put in things into your life that will make it so you are less sad when you're in a really low spot, so you don't just immediately go back to your old habits. So anyway, that's metacognition. When it comes to other people's ideologies and mindsets, I think that's empathy. Though I think if you're thinking about their thought process and behaviors, it's a little bit further out there. And when you start to think about this, I guess, input that they needed to get to the point they're at, it gets a little bit out there. But I think acting and writing and stuff did make me want to go that direction in terms of figuring people out for that stuff. So I tried smiling more. I realized I looked like a dork when I forced a smile, and I stopped. Oh, try smiling with your eyes. Instead of Instead of going like, oh, I suck. Oh, it makes me look sad. I look like a dork. Smile with your eyes too. Like smile with your eyes. Go like, yeah. Like you'll maybe feel a little better just because it's gonna sound dumb, but perhaps people haven't like taught you how to smile. You just assume it's done with your mouth. But yeah, with your eyes too. Yeah, smile with your eyes. See if it can help. That might actually make it look a little bit less weird. And also you can also not like force it, just like, yay. I have very sad eyes. Oh no, I hope you can feel slightly happier. Thank you for the advice, Grimmo. Yay, I hope it helps you. Anyways, we can get back to the videos. Although, even if I did have a high IQ, like, I don't know if what I said was that high. I'm glad you guys were happy about it. But, like, the thing is, what was I gonna say? I don't know if it's helped me that much besides the problem solving, considering, I don't know, I mostly use it to go like, do I really need to look into Candace Owens and Charlie Kirk? Are they actually in love from the afterlife? Like, I feel like that's a tremendous waste of everyone's time. Like, that's a tremendous waste of everyone's time. So yes, what? Okay, that's fair. All right. What did you say? One of my friends was telling me about it. She said, okay, wait. Comparing Candace and Charlie to Freeran and Himmel is hilarious. I don't know. She was telling me about all this stuff, so I was like, oh, it's like Freeran and Himmel. She didn't really totally get it, but like I thought it was like Freeran and Himmel at least, so I'm not trying. Okay, I saw that tweet earlier. One of my friends was telling me that Candace Owens believes that like she was sent a lot of messages by like Charlie Kirk that were like, we really get each other, we're really connected, haha. Like, you know, we really get along and like stuff like that. And like she was slowly starting to notice that like he was in love with her and stuff like that. Like over time, like it was like Freeran and Himmel. Okay, sorry. Don't concern yourself about Candace Owens, please. I'm just talking about what some. Okay, maybe I need to find friends that like aren't as into conspiracy theories as I am, because it just becomes a like giant loop of like hell. Like okay. All right. Okay. You don't care about those grifters? I don't either. This was based more around the fact that she thought that like, okay, sorry, okay. Depends on the friend. No, I still want to talk to her. I just also need other stimuli besides, okay, anyway. We're getting back to it. This next one is Film Inferno. Sorry, I don't know how to stop myself. If it is like Freeran, I hope that she can hang out with him eventually someday, though. That sounds sad. Maybe you should get your IQ checked? I don't know if it would be as high anymore, and then I'd get sad. Take a left at the end of the way. Do psychologists offer that? It wasn't a psychologist. Things left behind by missing persons were found. Likely wasn't a real IQ test? I think it was, though, because I had to do specific tests to see if I could go to, like... Sounds really messed up when I put it this way, but, like, I wanted to go back to, like, normal school for a while, and I had to take specific tests to see, like, if I could go to, like, normal school. Like, because I was homeschooled and, like, in a cult. And I was like, I really want to go to this normal school. And I could have gone to this very prestigious, nice school. But like the thing is, they were like, okay, and you have Asperger's, and okay, so you're on the autism spectrum. So we're just gonna put that on your chart, and then we can get you signed up for this. And my parents just said no, you can't have that on your chart. Which was very at the time I was like, oh, okay, that's very fair. They're so wise. That is insane, though, thinking about it. So, yeah. Yeah. I had to take a few IQ tests in elementary for the GATE program for gifted students in California. Oh, maybe it's a California thing. I learned a year or two that apparently GATE was part of the government program to try to find kids with psychic potential. Oh, that's weird. GATE? Interesting. Oh, I want to hear about that. That sounds cool. GATE Project California. Interesting. Are you psychic now? I don't think I'm psychic. Okay. All right, we're continuing on. Okay. Although, so in the email leaks, it turns out that, like, very flippantly, they would talk about how people that were tortured as children, either psychologically or physically, could eventually develop psychic powers. And they just would very flippantly go like, oh yeah, this one lady, you're gonna love her. She's a level 3 in terms of like the scale we measure, like, you know, like people for their psychic abilities. Very standard stuff. Typical level 3 with this stuff. And I was like, what is going on? What is going on? Okay, now we're continuing onward. Okay. Thank you so much, Mint Cat, for being here for 16 months. Gate had some strange stuff. Interesting. Ooh. Ah. I did not get in, unfortunately. I was smarter than the GATE kids in my grade, but ADHD kept me from passing the cognitive parts of the exam. Oh, interesting. Oh. Was left behind by a couple that went missing at the coast of... In 2002, a couple went missing at this campsite. I don't know why I'm narrating for him. The cold case of a missing couple at the coast of... That happened August 2002.
車もそのテントとかもそのまんまで、その後大規模な捜索があったんですけど、まあ見つからず未解決のまま。これが発見されたのがその失踪から9年。
Camera?
しかもその場所が失踪した場所から15
Why is he in an unfinished house actually? Wait, what's going on? Items were discovered in the mountain 15 kilometers away from the coast.
これが発見された当時。
GATE students are attracted to Grimmi streams? How was the GATE program? Was it fun?
このビーチバッグを発見したんですよね。まあ遭難者のものかもしれないっていうことで警察
You went to a Waldorf school. Cool.
失踪された森さんのものだっていうことが分かったんですよ。
You get prophetic dreams? That's so cool. Also, I don't think you should torture children to try to get them to have psychic abilities.
箱に入ってないこの状態で。この時期の部分は細くてだいぶ薄いので、発見するのは
There was one thing that was really... Okay. There was one time that I was actually really onto something, and it was almost prophetic. It was almost like something that, like, can't be explained by, like, modern anything. There was one time where I did something really crazy that couldn't be explained by anyone. So, with all the human trafficking stuff going on, I was gonna go see, like, this was a very long time ago, but I was gonna go see with one of the cults that I was, like, hanging out with. Well, my mom was, and I was, like, you know, like, not an adult, so. But with one of the cults, there was this guy called John of God, and my mom wanted us to go, like, on a trip to go meet him. So we were going to fly over to, I think he was in Brazil. We were going to fly to Brazil, and we were gonna go meet John of God. So when I went to, like, the airport, I freaked out, and I was like, if I get on the plane, I'm going to die. And, like, I was freaking out, and I refused to go under any circumstance. I was losing my mind. I was just like, I don't want to go. If I get on the plane, I'm going to die. If I get on the plane, I'm going to die. If I get on the plane, I'm going to die. It was John of God. So I just was freaking out the entire time, to the point, like, we actually just couldn't go. Like, and my mom was pissed at me for years. It turns out that that person was a child trafficker. A bunch of people that went to go see him went missing, and that he actually had, like, baby farms of, like, kidnapped women where he'd take their children away from them and sell them. He was shaving people's eyes with scalpels, and he was shoving things into people's sinuses. He was a child predator. I think he actually got his own daughter pregnant. Like, that was one of the things. Like, he was a very, very intense psychopath. But this didn't come out till about, like, 10 years later. So, always trust your intuition energies, y'all. Yeah, that was probably the most extreme thing when it came to me freaking out and thinking, like, something that did turn out to be true. That's not okay. Yeah, none of what I said was okay. That guy is psychotic. But that was the only time, I think, where I can look back on something and go, okay, there was no reason that I should have felt that. There was no reason that I should have thought that. There was no reason I should have behaved that way. But I was so scared. And I was freaking out. And I was just like, I thought the plane was going to crash, actually. Like, I was just like, okay, if I get on the plane, I'm going to die. I know if I get on the plane, I'm going to die. So I was just like, the plane is going to crash. The plane is going to crash. Something bad is going to happen if I get on the plane. And I freaked out for, like, hours. And the flight left. Taco Master, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. So that was the only time. But that was the only prophetic thing that has ever happened to me. So bestow great wisdom upon me, or upon us. Don't go to different countries where there's spiritualist masters. They're probably all insane. That's pretty much all I can say. So, yes, they were a cult leader. At the time, I didn't know they were a cult leader. At the time, they had actually been on, like, well, I guess, like, not at the time. I think they had, like, kind of, like, it had been a while. But, like, there was, what was her name? There was Oprah Winfrey. And she was, like, a really, really big proponent of his, so everyone trusted that guy. And then, like, really, 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 really late after that, they found out that he was a human trafficker, he was maiming people, he was kidnapping a lot of people that went to go see him, and, like, a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah. Oprah also, she pushed Deepak Chopra, who also turned out to be involved in the Epstein files. So, anyway, that's the one time I can think of where legit that was probably on some level prophetic. So, but that wasn't good. I've also felt so bad after, because I wasted all that money that we were gonna, like, go see that person with, like, because it had all been paid for. But I was totally right. I was totally right. I probably would have died, so I'm really happy that I didn't go. So, yay! Oprah hung out with a lot of people around Epstein? Yes, she did. So, a lot of spiritual masters ended up being, like, child predators. One person that turned out to surprise everyone, Michael Jackson was not a child predator. Crazy stuff, right? He was actually not in the files, and he was extremely, extremely, extremely against all of that stuff and seemed to talk about it. He actually said that some of the people mentioned in the files were the literal devil. They were all lying about Michael Jackson, and they destroyed his reputation. He also said that he thought he was going to be killed soon, right before he was killed, or died. So Michael Jackson was innocent. Crazy stuff. Did you go to Brazil or not? No, I didn't go to Brazil. I felt bad about wasting the airfare, but, like, it turns out that guy was probably going to kill me. So I was really hype about not going. Like, years later, I found this out, like, less than 4 years ago. It wasn't very common knowledge. Like, it happened very recently that he got found out for being a child predator that killed people. Anyway, yes. All right. I probably would go to Brazil, just not to see that guy. So, this world is crazy. It's insane. So, all right. His death and the guy from Linkin Park were sus. Oh, yeah. What was it? The guy from Linkin Park was doing a film on child predators and human trafficking and how people were trafficked and stuff like that. So, everyone that's tried to make a film about that eventually dies. There's been some crazy stuff in this world, and now it's all coming out. It's crazy. That was Chris Cornell. Okay, so he's okay. Chris Cornell was okay. Okay, so we're gonna continue on. All right. I did not know that. Poor Chester. It was Chris Cornell, apparently. Let's see. What did your mom think after finding out about the Brazilian dude? She... I forgot about that. She said, you always did have such amazing intuition. And I was like, dude, you were pissed at me for a really long time over that, though. And she was like, I know, but, like, you know, it all worked out for a reason. I don't know. That was probably the closest to an apology I'd ever get, so. Chester loved kids. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we're continuing onward now. We're continuing onward. Chester had a big family. Oh, that's nice. Chester got replaced by... Wait, what? It's gone. Sorry, we're getting back to this. Sorry. Interesting. I'll look into the gate project, though. On the recording of a woman's voice, of which 35 seconds was recovered. I don't think my mom's a narcissist. Well, she's had a hard life. She's doing her best, I think. She's definitely my nicer parent, though. Due to damage, it's unclear what was photographed. I like this video. Sorry that we talked about that for like a half an hour. And also Bagpipe Official, thank you for being here for 13 months. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. 2 of them were recovered within their own protective cases. Sounds like you got a lot of gate kids in your chat. Ooh! Bet you get to listen fun stories for stream. Absolutely. Did you guys have to sign NDAs about being in the gate program? It belonged to Mr. Kazuyoshi Matsunaga, who went missing at the age of 32. Not that I remember. We'll find some. If I did, I don't remember it. That might have also been it. Also, yeah, my mom's an angel compared to my dad. She's doing her best. I think she's definitely trying. The police return recorders that are coded in Rust to you? Hope she finds peace and is okay. She's on medication, I think. She's doing a lot better. You annoyed all of the other kids in the gate? No! I'm so sorry. Also, yeah, my dad did rip a finger off one of his girlfriends, and then as it was healing, he ripped it off a second time. So that was, like, my mom's a lot nicer than him. Like, the John of God stuff is water under the bridge at this point. My dad is psychotic. He's gotta chill out at some point. That dude's crazy. Yeah, I thought it was normal for people to, like, rip people's fingers off. Like, I thought that was something that happened when people fought. Like, I thought that was normal. But, like, apparently there's, like, not a lot of, like, you know, like, anything about that ever. Like, that's, like, that's something only a psychopath could do, essentially. Because there's something in your brain that prevents you from doing that much heinous damage to someone. It's absurd. This is not a joke. This is not an embellishment. Oh, vegetables, too. Being healthy. That's what chimpanzees do in fights? Yeah, chimpanzees are a little bit evil. They don't aim to kill someone, they aim to maim them. If you're gonna fight, might as well fight right. Well, the person that he removed the finger from was someone that was like 5 feet tall and like a tiny woman. And then he'd always tell me stories about how if I was in a fight that I should like try to rip off the person's finger, and then I eventually met her and she told me all about it and I was like, oh, that's not good. Oh, he's crazy. Stuff like that, you know. Is my dad from a Yakuza game or something? He's just really, really not doing good. Though that's not like the most illegal thing he's done. Oh, crab! I like hermit crabs a lot. They're very cute. Yeah, he ripped her finger off. I'm not sure how it must have happened either. Like, but she did have one less finger, and he did eventually admit to it. He kind of like talked about it like in such a way where it was like... Sorry, I know that we're watching an interesting video. So he ripped her finger off twice. He ripped it off once, and then it was reattached, and then it was healing, and he ripped it off again while they were fighting. So yeah, I'm not sure, like, if it was, like, partially removed or something. Like, I don't talk to the lady anymore because she was also, like, not super stable. Like, I don't, anyway. But, like, this footage makes me think of the world of horror for some reason. Oh, good observation, Lums. Also, hi, Lums. I hope you're doing well. Like, I'm trying to remember exactly. So, the way that she described it was that he ripped her finger off, like, while it was healing also. The way that he described it was that, like, he ripped her finger off in, like, a fit of rage, and then as it was healing, he swiped his hand towards her hand and accidentally removed it a second time. And that's how, and then he didn't want to pay for it to be reattached again. So, you've been writing a script? Oh, that's awesome. Cool. But, like, I think that he probably just ripped it off a second time. Accidentally, he says? Yeah, he was really odd with that, so... why is that his choice? I don't know. She never, like, pressed charges or even brought it to the police. Like, I think she just... I don't even know, like, I don't know what they must have told, like, the people reattaching it. Like, it's odd. Nothing in this is normal. I know you know now, but holy... Yeah, it was really odd. Like, I think not being around, like, my dad has probably been, like, very helpful for, like, my mental state. Like, more so than most, people that don't get along with their parents. It's been helpful. So, everybody gets one finger reattached, but only once! I don't know why they didn't want to reattach it a second time. I don't know what happened exactly. I don't know if it was, like, partially they ripped it off and, like, it was healing and then he ripped off the rest of it, or, like, I don't know, but it's, your father's evil. Yeah, he is very evil. I think it's probably because he is constantly smoking weed that he's able to go past his, like, normal limits of, like, being a person and, like, I don't know, like, the anxieties that you feel as, like, a human and, like, the empathy that you feel as a human. This is just my, like, assumption about him, though, because he smokes weed constantly. Like, about, and there's nothing wrong if you smoke weed. Like, I'm not criticizing everyone that smokes weed. I'm saying for him it was a problem. He would be high all of the time. Like, this was his main personality trait. He also pretended to be a cop while he was high. And he had a bunch of unregistered guns in his trunk. So, like, he was, like, really weird. Like, this is, anyway, okay, sorry. But what I'm saying is, perhaps my life could have been different, but I'm very anxious, I'm pretty much a shut-in, and I'm very happy to just be a VTuber. Maybe my life could have been different if my parents were a little bit more, supportive, and a little bit more normal. Maybe I'd be teaching at a school, or maybe I'd be a professor even. Maybe I'd be out there doing something interesting. But instead I'm here and I'm very happy that I'm relatively stable. So, yay. I hope that you guys can be too, no matter what goes on in your life. Just be nice to yourself and try to rest a lot. So, smoking a lot of weed, especially from a young age, can lead to some form of schizophrenia. I don't know if he has schizophrenia, because my mom has schizophrenia. And she was going through it for a while. She has schizoid affective with bipolar. It's different. It's definitely different. It can exacerbate it. Oh, maybe that then. I'm glad you're here. I'm not glad you had to go through all that, but I'm glad you're doing better. Thank you. I'm doing okay now. I'm very, very happy. And Azah, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad you're a VTuber. You inspired me to want to become one too. Yo, that's awesome. I hope it's bringing a lot of happiness into your life. Let's see. I rip your finger off once, shame on me. I rip your finger off twice, shame on you. Grimmi's dad, probably. He was insane, but, if your parents were changed even a little bit, you might not exist. That's true. I'm very happy to be who I am. So, is this an ad break? This is me talking about something weird. My sister is schizoaffective. I hope she's okay. That's a very rough time to go through for someone. And it's a very rough time for you to probably have to go through too, so I hope you're okay as well. I'm sure you're entertaining some of us with who are professionals like doctors and teachers. Oh wow, who work hard to make the world a better place. That's wonderful. Thank you very much, Julie, for the 100 bits. I hope that you're all having a lovely night. When are ads? We're gonna watch this video. I'm so sorry. Oh, this one's 37 minutes long. I'm so sorry. Crap. Okay. Thank you, Christers, for the 100 bits. Can we keep the video paused? But I love the video. Your father's like that one mafia boss? No, he probably couldn't be a mafia boss. I don't know if he had the... I don't know what's going on with him, but I don't think that would suit him. We can do a short 1.5 minute ads. Let's do it! And then we'll do this video. All right. Yes. But if you guys have hard lives, I hope I can entertain you, and I hope we can have fun together. I know I'm also talking about all this stuff very flippantly, but I've kind of come to terms with it over time, so... It's like that one guy from Breaking Bad said. What was it? Let's see. It was something to the effect of... One day you'll wake up, go through your entire day, and not think a single time about it, and then you'll know that you are past it. So, I think that's something to remember. If you're ever in a hard part of your life, and you feel like you're past it, but you feel kind of unstable still, and like it controls a lot of aspects of your life, remember that at some point, you're gonna think that, and you're gonna feel that, and you're gonna be A-okay. It's gonna be out of your psyche. So, yay! Okay. Yay! Someone throw another conspiracy theory. No, don't distract me for another. We're watching this. We're watching this. Yay. Your streams are actually one of my highlight moments of peace and calm. Oh, that's so nice. I'm happy that you're enjoying them. Even if I'm talking about some intense stuff, it's okay. Everything's all right. As the saying goes, what is comedy but tragedy plus time? Exactly, baby. Okay, I will tell you one of the last... I know I've said this a lot on stream before, but I'll tell you one of the last times I talked to my dad because it was really funny. And then we'll get back to the video. This puts a nice bow on it. One of the last times I spoke to my dad, so he had this habit of calling me, well, I think the first time he did this, it was his girlfriend that he had ripped the finger off of. But he had a habit of calling me and not telling me that they were on the line, and then talking to me and trying to manipulate me into saying specific words to, like, appease, like, his girlfriend, and he was cheating on them constantly. Again, psychopath. But, so... This was a very traumatic thing. I take it very personally if people betray my trust and then, like, go and, like, essentially tell other people, like, when I've said, like, hey, please don't do that. I really need your confidence in this. If they go and do that, like, I'm done with them. Like, 100%. It's over. But it's because my dad was like this. So I see it as, like, a huge red flag and a huge betrayal. So, essentially, he would do that. So, he would do this thing where it'd be like, I would be on the phone and he'd be like, oh my god, like, I just care so much about her, I want to get into therapy, and he'd try to lead me into going, like, he'd be like, oh, I never actually cheated on this person. I'd be like, oh, okay, Dad, I'm so sorry, I hope that you're feeling better. But one of the last times I talked to him, might have actually been the last time, it was that time where he called me, and I could tell he was doing it again, because he was kind of, like, acting the same, and it was very obvious that he had someone on the phone in terms of, like, he just probably told them to mute and stuff, and then listen, because he was trying to lead me in a specific direction with what I was saying, like that. So, he was on the phone, and just like, oh my god, yeah, you know, like, I really do care about, you know, like, I would have never cheated on, like, I never cheated on your stepmom, and, like, oh my goodness, and, like, you know, like, she was such a good woman, and all this other stuff, and I could tell, like, his current girlfriend was on the phone, and he was trying to make her feel bad, and I was like, yeah, you did. And he was like, no, I didn't. And I was like, yeah, you did. You immediately started cheating on her. You moved into her house, and then you immediately started cheating on her. Like, you had, like, OK Cupid on, like, the next, like, day, she told me. And he was like, what? No, I didn't. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, and that's my house. And I was like, no, it's not your house. Your taxes are messed up. Your house, your name isn't on the lease, or, like, not lease. Your name isn't on, like, on the deed or anything. It's her house. You just live there. And he's like, what? No, that's not true. Like, I pay for that house. And it's like, no, you pay for that house because you made it so she can't work anywhere, because she was constantly working for you, and then you never paid her again. So, you know, like, you kind of, like, just tried to control her entire life and stuff. And he was, like, yelling at me and freaking out because the lady he was dating didn't know that he didn't own the house that he was living in with my stepmom. And, like, I was just saying as much as I could, just going like, okay. And then he started yelling at me, and I was just like, okay, I gotta go. Sorry, bye. And then, he was apparently really angry about that for a really long time. But, yeah. He was really, really, really angry about that. I thought it was cool, though. A+++, yeah, baby. So, that felt really positive. I felt really good about that. Oh no, I did talk to him once after that. He was trying to find out where I lived and threatening someone that had, terminal cancer. And saying that he was saying that essentially and trying to imply that he was gonna try to get her fired from, like, her job. So I called and yelled at him, because that was psychotic. Anyways, he's a psychopath. Good luck to him. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Here's a vertical bar of approval. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyways, we can get back to it. But what I'm saying is, I feel positive now. Your dad is worse than the demons from Freerun? He's just really weird, and I hope that he gets better, but also I don't want to be around him, and that's pretty much it. So, your dad constantly threatened your grandma while she was passing. The bastard can burn. I believe that's a similar situation. I hope that he explodes. Good for you. All right, but yeah, just, I feel like I'm not a perfect person, and I'm definitely not, always right or always healthy. Oh, thank you, Novel, for the tofu. But I feel comfortable with who I am, and I think I could have been a lot worse. So, I feel very comfortable with the things going on in my life, and I hope everyone else can be too. Yeah. Your dad wanted your stepmom to stop working? No, he essentially, he started paying her to work for him, and then he stopped paying her. And it wasn't like she did anything wrong, he just stopped paying her, and then would require her to do everything for him. Like, everything. Like, everything. Like, he wanted her to take care of his house and take care of everything, and then he treated her really poorly. So she didn't have the income that she had before when she was working outside, which is what psychopathic narcissists do, so they can control the people around them. And instead of ever being like, you did really good, I appreciate it, it would always just be constant negative reinforcement and constant evil. So, and then she left him, right? Well, she didn't have a job for quite some time, so, okay, anyway, that's more of her problem. He wanted a maid, yes, he wanted a maid that he didn't pay, didn't treat well, and didn't care about. So, he ultimately is probably ruining his life at this point, though. So, he's also being sued by, like, I think he's up to 4 people. I think he's being sued by 4 people. We're gonna watch the video. Okay. We're gonna watch the video, but I believe he's being sued by 4 people now. So, yeah, how presidential of him? Yeah, he's being sued by a lot of people, which is what happens to psychopaths eventually, so don't worry too much. Yeah. Alright. Your father faked his death to avoid child support? That also sounds horrifying. Psychopaths are out there. They are out there. Okay. But anyways, I'm happy with who I am. Oh, she's beautiful. We're back to it. We can enjoy our video program again. Beginning to agree with the chatter earlier. It said we gotta have a story night. Hell yeah. We could have a story night of everyone's insane stories. Also, it is possible that he's your dad because I'm 100% sure that he is just not... I don't want to call them illegitimate children, but I'm sure he's fathered illegitimate children. I don't know the other word for it. Illegitimate and bastard children is like a mean way of putting it, but like... No, 100% he's a psychopath. It's very common with psychopaths. So I don't know how many half-siblings I have. I know some of them. Yeah, I know some half-siblings. I should probably take one of those DNA tests, actually. Oh, I want to go into nature. That looks nice. You could be related. It's true. 23 and Grimmi. 23 siblings and Grimmi. If you take the DNA test, the cops can steal it if you do a murder. I'm probably not gonna murder anyone, though. He's just Genghis Khan. He's not as cool as Genghis Khan. No. And he's not very cool, that
1
guy,
本目
so...
のテープはここまでです。まあ、
I
損
thought
傷
the
が
first
かなり
tape was
激しかったの
nice.
で、まあ、復元できたのは部分的になりますね。
Does Froggy not have much contact with her dad? Wait, I'll ask Froggy what's up.
音声の聞き取れないところも
Dude, I would be so happy if I was half siblings with Froggy. That would be so cool.
事件のあっ
I
た
don't think it's the case, but that would be so
洞
cool.
窟に入っていくことが分かりました。
Froggy's awesome.
それがこの2本目のテープになります。あの日、彼らに何があったのか、なぜ姿を消すことになったのか。
Wait, Rose, are you half native? We unironically might be related. Oh no!
それを見ていただいて、
Oh
皆
goodness.
さんの見解を伺えればと。
I'm gonna take a 23andMe test. I've decided. It would be really funny. That would be wild. That would be wild. Yeah, kind of. Oh my god. Oh no. Half native? Uh-oh. That would be insane. There could also just be like a lot of like Native American men with like very serious problems. So, message her right now. She won't care. I won't do it now. We're gonna watch this video. We're gonna watch this video. We are going to watch this video. We're gonna 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 watch the video. But I'm gonna order a 23andMe test immediately. We're watching this video. I wouldn't be scared. Grimmi, please. I will message Froggy. I promise you. I will message Froggy. It's unlikely, though. It's unlikely. I think there's probably a lot of pathologically insane, psychopathic Native American, like, dads out there, so... Which isn't good, but... Wait, 23andMe went bankrupt? No! You have a good family? Your dad accidentally cut off his finger and went upstairs laughing about it? Oh my god. It's a very strong father. I don't think you should ever go into a cave. This is how people die. This is unironically how people die in the wilderness. This is very common. Never go in a cave. Wait, they were selling people's data to China? Oh my god. I guess 23andMe was selling everyone's data to everyone. Yeah, that's how you die in a cave. Don't go in there. At this point, they can have your genetic data. Oh my god. You could bring this up at the next Real Shorts? That would be... okay, that might be even funnier, actually. Oh. 23andMe is fun. I found my biological family, but only one very distant cousin was interested in getting to know each other. Oh, Biodad vanished from the platform as soon as I popped out. Oh no! That's so sad. Apparently a lot of people found out that they weren't related to their children also, and it caused a lot of problems. Cave diving deaths, some submersible implosions, skydiving accidents. Being poor saves me again. Hell yeah. I will never go caving. I don't have the money for the equipment, baby! Let's go! paternity tests at birth is something that should be considered. I think most people aren't like that. It's just that there are a lot of people that are. They walk back down the stairs. So, one thing is that's really funny. I actually don't look that much like my dad. And I was always like, maybe there's a chance I'm not related to him. I was never really a fan of his. But the thing is, if I, like, stand next to, like, one of my siblings, it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you guys look like each other. Which is really funny. That's how it works, though, sometimes. Your grandfather had 2 families with 10 kids? Oh, dang. I know one guy, when his dad passed away, like, they knew that he had another family in a different country. So, I thought this was really funny, actually, in terms of how petty it was. And, like, what happened was they got him buried, like, in a place that was, like, really expensive and that you needed, like, a specific type of, like, certification to get in. Like, you needed to be related to, like, the family member or, like, X, Y, or Z thing to, like, get into, like, the actual, like, grave plot. So the other family can never, like, fly over and, like, pay their respects, which I thought was, like, well, damn. Oh. Your mom and stepmom cheated on your dad with the same man? What? No. My dad cheated on every single person he's ever been with for his entire life, consistently. Every single last one of them. He is a psychopath. He's cheated on every single person he's known that he's been in a relationship with. Oh, babies get swapped at hospitals too? That's intense. How did you turn out normal? Oh, I'm not normal. I have really bad PTSD. I have really bad complex PTSD, but I'm very happy. I think I've learned to manage it relatively well, and I don't usually get too triggered too often, and I'm very happy. And if I do get triggered and it lasts like the entire day, I have learned to be a little bit nicer to myself. And I found a lot of really nice friends. So. Also, yeah, every VTuber is going through it. The idea of getting stuck in tiny crevices and the crew saying, well, we can't get her out, perish. Yeah, Nutty Putty is an insane thing that's, like, I don't understand it. They cannot find the exit. This is a horrible way to die. I would go insane. This is essentially what happens in the catacombs also. People will often try to break into the French catacombs, but because they aren't mapped out very well, they are completely dark. There's very little cell reception. A lot of people will get lost, panic, run around terrified, no longer have their flashlight, and die of dehydration. Oh, they saw that already. Oh, As Above, So Below is a good movie as well. It's a loop? Yeah. It kind of reminds me of the American Software thing. It's okay if you want to talk about your PTSD stuff. I just talked about mine for a while. I know we all going through it. Haven't I seen this corpse? When it comes to the catacombs, yeah. PTSD brain hurts? Yeah, it's also very different than people realize. The way PTSD is in movies makes it so very few people realize they have PTSD until they, like, see a therapist or a psychiatrist for a very long time. It's also really funny because if PTSD is on your chart and you didn't go to war, occasionally other, like, doctors will see it on your chart that aren't mental health professionals and ask you about it. And they go like, why do you have PTSD? Like, oh, I'm gonna get you. This is crazy. And then you go, oh yeah, I was raised in a cult, and yeah, my dad like pulled a finger off one of his girlfriends, and then like he also like I don't know, he would threaten us a lot, and like also he would like do all the stuff and like, you know, this, and they're like, oh okay, never mind, that's fair, okay. And then they move on. But like it's really funny they ask even if it's unrelated. I missed it? What did I miss? No. They'll show it again. They'll show it again. They'll loop around. They'll loop around. They left because, they had a death in their family. I've had no way to talk to them for a while. You definitely have CPTSD. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. CPTSD is ruining your life? I'd say the biggest thing that's helped me is if I get triggered, I have to remove the trigger as quickly as possible. Oh, poor guy. This isn't like Minecraft, you can't just start mining up. What are you watching? We're watching Q. You got a flip phone? Yeah, this is an older one. So this took place in 2007, I think he was saying. The guy that was showing us the tapes. But if you have CPTSD, try to remove yourself from the trigger. Try to figure out when you're getting triggered. Even if you get triggered 100 times a day, just write them down on like a notepad and try to figure out what's causing the emotional distress. That way you can remove yourself from it as quickly as possible. I have a lot of triggers. It was a rough time. This one is just sad. This one is just sad. But that's the advice I could give to you now. You may also want to explore medication if your PTSD is severe. You remember someone using a flip phone in 2018 in Japan? What happened? No, Q was a disinformation campaign. I think we can all tell now. Q was like a crazy cult to make everything look more psychotic and extreme, and then it turned out to be legit. Like, not everything in it, but... God, what a world. What is going on in the... Why is this happening? These poor guys, though. This kind of reminds me of Marble Hornets. Why are these doomed people down here without supplies? They got into a loop. But that's one thing for PTSD. The other thing is that you need comfortable spaces to calm down after you start to have an episode. So I have a little chair that I watch VHS tapes in. I also have a few people that I'll like talk to. I also have a few people I talk to that know I have PTSD. And they're very kind and good friends. So if they notice I'm having an episode, they go, okay, it's time to help you. It's time to do this because I care about you and I want to make sure you're okay. So they can usually talk me down from it, and they can usually calm me down even if I'm starting to freak out. They help a lot. Cave of Leaves. Oh yeah! I was reading that again today. What the hell? I feel like I'd run towards this regardless. But yeah, cassette tapes and my VHS player are the things I go to when I need to calm down. I also read a lot, like reading helps a lot. Taking a bath helps a lot. But that can make it so an episode that lasts like 5 to 10 hours can be shortened to like maybe like a half an hour, maybe like an hour. Or if you have episodes that last several days, it can take it to a day, you can take it down consistently. Is it leading them out? This might have a happy ending. What about eating? Would that help? Yes, eating can help, though you want to make sure that it doesn't become your main coping mechanism if you struggle with overeating and it makes you feel sick. So If you are someone that is prone to binge eating, it's usually good to have healthy things that you like eating, like fruit. That can help a lot. Or like small portions of ice cream, like individual portions. Yeah, eating and alcohol isn't doing really much. Yeah, so you gotta be healthy with it. Fruit is sugar, but it's also fiber. It's a lot of healthy fiber. I don't think there's too many jump scares in these videos, but I could be wrong. We could be about to be suffering. Sorry if that's the case. But that's what I'd say PTSD helps, or that's what I'd say would help with PTSD. Those are good starts. To stop an episode or to calm it down, you can also, some people start self-harming, don't do that. You can get frozen, like you can get ice cubes and put them on your body. Some people even just put like their entire face into like ice water for a second or two, and it does help. It'll completely shock you out of it. Space enclosed by concrete. Where's the song from? I'm not sure. Music from inside. How often do you stream? Very often. Going deeper into the cave. Small portions of double bacon cheeseburgers, deep fried steak, and twice baked potatoes. Got it. I mean, you could do that, honestly. Small portions of it. Make some sliders, baby. Is this a found footage fiction thing? Yes. These guys didn't actually get trapped in a cave and die there. This isn't actually watching people die in the necropolis. It's okay. The cameraman is definitely losing hope. I would be too. No, it's real, for real, for real. Yeah, Japan's just like this. Oh god, gross. Oh. It is a lot like As Above, So Below. I did like that movie a lot. What are some other things for PTSD? Definitely having friends that like care a lot and like will, what's the word? Will understand when you're going through a bit. You don't have to like have like a bunch, like even having like one or two people in your life helps a lot. What are some other things? Having a therapist helps. Yeah, it's not an actual snuff film, I'm sorry. Though I wouldn't want to see it if it were. I'd feel bad for them. Moving away can also help, yeah, so you see less triggering things. Oh? It just turns off? Oh, you must say Pog. Oh, just for you. You don't have to follow me, though. Poggers. You look so scared. This is very tense. Oh! He saw something? Maybe. You do voodoo. You do voodoo. Love these crazy adventures you take us on. Have an amazing voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vanessa, for being here. Oh god, they're not doing well. Oh, she started to lose it. you might also need to process your feelings when it comes to PTSD. You need to give yourself a safe area to process your feelings. Don't suppress them, process them. It may feel very hard. You may feel numb at first. You may be numbing out with some sort of substance, or video games, or distractions, but slowly, little by little, let those emotions come back to you. This would be very scary to lose your only companion. In a situation like this, dear God. That's not fun. Grimmi, you're very scared. It's okay, it's okay. She's one of them now? I just sort of... I won't say anything. I won't say anything. This reminds me a bit of Ted's Cave. Listening to me talk is soothing? I'm glad it's soothing you. Also, Silver, thank you for the 300 bits. Why not numbing your PTSD experience by eating some hot sauce? Go to saucy.com and use code Grimmi for 10%. It's actually saucy.biz, but thank you. I wish I could get the .com. One thing though, hot sauce actually doesn't... Well, I guess it does kind of numb it, but, if you're... This is not an advertisement. If you're having an episode, like a PTSD episode, hot sauce can actually help you because it will get your brain distracted, but it's not harming yourself. It's eating a spicy food. Like, if you're feeling very numb, eating a spicy food can also, like, kind of bring you back down from, like, that numbness. Maybe that's, like, why I like hot sauce. It'll harm your mouth? Yeah, don't go crazy with it, but it's a delicious seasoning. Yep, me too. Hell yeah. I would feel so bad abandoning my friend, but there's nothing you can really do at this point once they, like, leave. You can also put socks on and then step in a puddle. That would be quite... Yeah, that's intense, but you can. Ooh, I hate that sensation. Aren't they dating? They're still friends. The music. It's kind of like a Backrooms almost. Oh. Is there any description to the backroom sauce? You're dreaming. The backroom sauce kind of tastes like this. I mean, the thing is, he's been wandering for days, so even if this is how you die, like, he's had no hope for a very long time now. Oh. Oh ho ho! That was a really good one.
のテープはこれで終わってます。
Oh yeah, there's more of these. I forgot.
で遭難したことは間違いあ
Oh,
りません。でも、
that was really good. There's no cave
洞
there.
窟なんてないんですよ。あの海岸だけでなく、市には洞窟なんてないんです。入り口が映像に映ってましたが、そんな入り口どこにもないんです。海岸から一番近くにある洞窟も調べましたが、形
Hey
が
Milky,
全
thank
く
you
違
so
っ
much
たん
for
ですよ。
subscribing. I appreciate it.
しかもその場所は海岸から50キロも離れてるんです。
Wait. Oh, did they look like, oh my god, you're right. That might have, I think that lady did kind of look like the drawing. Like, she looked very, like, sickly and, like, tired, but, like, that she did kind of look like the drawing of that lady. Like, I guess that's how she would look as she passed away, very sickly and tired. They did look like those two. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's really good. They're all connected. And all the drawings are on the wall. Oh my god.
遺留品の写真
Well,
な
all
んで
the
すけど、
photos, I think.
これ
Not
を
drawings, but
洗浄して修復したものがこれ。
how did the tapes even get to them? Not
これ
sure.
は映像の中で松永さんが森さんに見せていたものにとてもよく似ているんですけど。
Oh. That's what set her off.
写真に3人の人物が並んで写っています。
What did
こ
she
れを
see?
松永さん、森さんのご家族に
This is a
確
good
認したそうなん
episode.
です
Oh my
が、
god.
一体誰なのか誰も心当たりがないそうです。あの日、なぜわざわざこの写真を持っていたのか、それも全くの謎です。
Huh. Mysterious photo.
最初に聞いていただいた
They do kind
カ
of
セッ
look
ト
like
テープに録
dolls.
音されていた声、これについてももちろん操作されたんですけど、その声が誰なのか
Huh.
全くわから
Oh,
ない。
thank you. Thank you for the blesses. That's very nice of you. Thank you. And the gazoots. The source of the voice is unknown. The third tape recovered with the video camera.
一番保存状態が良かったのが、この
I don't know how it's gonna top that second one. It was very unnerving.
何も
Oh,
映ってな
worry
かったんです
dolls.
よ。なので未使用だと思ってたんですが、それがテープの最後にだけ何か録画されたような跡があります。これがすごい不思議なんですけど、
Doubt the police would have put that
と
much
りあえず
effort into finding it. That's true. Have any reason to put that much effort into it? Yeah. The last shot was too dramatic to be real. The one with the ropes and the photos. No, it's different in Japan. Japan has a very different culture. Their ghosts are very dramatic. Have you watched When Your House is Haunted but the rent is cheap? Yeah, I go through that every day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But it's a really good series. We should watch it. Yeah, this is hell. Whoa.
ご家族の方は2人がまだどこかで生きてるんじゃないかと期待しています。何か少しでも情報があれば
Their families still
提供い
believe
ただきた
they're
いです。
alive out there?
どうか何卒よろしくお願いします。
I don't know about that, but that's very positive. That's nice. We only know it's hell if there are red spider lilies around. Ooh, very pretty. 18 people were ritualistically murdered here, sure, but the rent is $350 a month. That's not bad. Have you seen The Longest View? I love the episode The Rolling Giant. I have. I love it. Oh, the Backrooms movie got a release date, actually. It's gonna be in July. So guys, Live until July. You must stay alive. Kane Pixel's Backrooms movie will be coming out in July. We all have to live until July. Mm-hmm. Among Us TV show when? Among Us TV show eventually, probably. But, okay, you know, I was talking to my friend earlier, and I was about as psychotic as she was, actually. I said that the only way that they could possibly get everything to go away when it came to the disclosure of all of these files going around is... I do think this is true. I think they need to have Mr. Beast put on Coliseum matches where people actually die. I think that would be a big enough distraction. I think that could create enough buzz for long enough. I don't think they should do it. But I think if Mr. Beast executes someone on YouTube, that probably would actually get everyone away from what's being disclosed. Oh my god, yes, see, that's the only thing! I'm not pitching Running Man. I'm not saying they should do this. I'm saying that's what would distract people. I thought you meant for the people in the files? I mean, that would make everyone happy. But like, Mr. Beast Hunger Games where they actually execute people would probably actually get people away from what's going on. So, I think if they literally brought back the Coliseum, that would probably get people away from what's going on. I don't know if it would solve all the problems, but it would definitely get people away from what everyone's talking about related to the elite, like eating children, which... What happened? Okay. Alright. Anyway. Yes. So, yeah, there you go. 2026 hit us like a truck? Yep, it sure did. So, wait, eating children? There was code for eating children in the Epstein files, in the emails that are confirmed to be real. So... It hasn't been going well for us lately. Things have not been going well for society lately. So, but that was a really good episode of this. I think that that one was probably my favorite so far. That was Inferno. I really liked that one. I really, 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 really liked that one. I see that I liked it before, like, okay, that's cool. I hadn't seen that one, or I had seen it so long ago I didn't remember it, but, like, I really liked that one. Am I just liking these every single time I play one? 1 second. I need to figure this out. This next one is called No Fiction. Okay, no, this one's not liked. Are the other ones liked? No, I didn't like that one. Did I just like it, like... Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotta boost that algo. That one was really, 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 really good. Like, I really, 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 really liked that one. But... we're gonna take a quick commercial break. Oh, also, Drilly, sleep well, sleep well. You know the Hollywood depiction of the Roman Colosseum is false, right? Most of the time killing your opponent was forbidden. Oh! Crap. I thought it was legit. Okay, maybe they shouldn't do that. Alright, FBI agent that watches these streams, don't do that. Don't do that, not a good idea. Alright. Might have been recommended to you before? Maybe. I don't remember watching that one, but maybe it was just a while ago? That's weird. Okay. Alright, okay, the comments spoil this one. So, there we go. I wish I could do a Mr. Beast voice. I've gathered 30 child predators armed with nothing but a wiffle bat to get into a coliseum with 10 bears, 10 lions, 10 gorillas. Who will make it out? I wouldn't want to do that to the poor animals, though. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Not FBI, trust me. Uh-oh. Let's see. We're gonna continue watching these, but let me see how soon we have to do ads, or if we can... This one is 25 minutes? Yeah, we gotta run ads actually really quickly. So, alright, We're gonna take a quick commercial break, baby. Quick commercial. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting sub to NSA. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna take a quick break, baby. Then we're gonna be right back after these commercial messages. NSA. Which one's NSA? What is the NSA? Security agency. Okay. Sorry, sometimes I forget the words or the letters. Yeah, okay. Wait. There was a trend at one point of the wealthy family's daughters selling themselves into gladiatrix contracts for the thrill of it. Some philosophers were like, this is not the way to get married, ladies. Who's gonna want a lady champion? Who? Everyone on the planet right now would want a lady champion. They'd want, like, okay, have you seen how people talk about Brienne from Game of Thrones? That's, like, not someone that hates women for some reason. That's really aggressive about it for some reason. We don't really know why, but they could probably stand to calm down just a tiny bit. But have you seen everyone else that, like, that talks about her? Like, people love that lady. People would die for her. She's like 6 feet tall, and like everyone's just like, oh my god, why couldn't it be me? Where is she? Where is she? So, I'm just saying, you must become our champion. I'm 5 feet tall. I'm not Brienne. I can't do that for you. I'm sorry. Anyway. Which character? She was the female knight that was like 7 feet tall. So, I'm not 4'11". Called me like 4'11" at one point. She like said to call her and like have her on stream, and then she immediately just called me 4'11". I think that's what happened. Oh, she's 4'10". Okay, thank you. Yes, Brienne of Tarth. I really like Brienne of Tarth. Everyone does though. Okay, we're gonna take a quick commercial break. We're gonna take a quick commercial break so we can watch these next ones uninterrupted. Let's get you some rain sounds. Let's get you some of this too. This is Sleep Mix 3. I don't know if you've ever heard this one, so hopefully it's good. I don't know what this one sounds like, so hopefully you like it. Alright. We're gonna be right back after these commercial messages. Yeah. Oh. Seneca specifically was like, imagine marrying a woman whose dowry is a bottle of oil as a cestus. Unthinkable. Cestus being their boxing glove wraps. That sounds cool. What? If a woman gave you like a sword she had used to like execute someone, everyone would go for. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Totally Not the FBI. How many FBI agents are on Twitch, I wonder? Oh, probably a few at this point. Okay, anyway. Alright. Okay. Quick commercial break. Quick commercial break. I'm gonna go piss. You should all piss, too. Get some piss out of you. hope you enjoyed that lovely commercial break. I hope you got a lot of interesting advertisements. I hope you got some cool ones. I hope you got Taco Bell and mortgages or something crazy. I don't know, what ads do you guys get? I don't really see ads online, so I'm always interested to see what people are getting these days. You got Viagra? Really? Interesting, okay. I keep getting DoorDash ads. Oh, that's evil of them. Aw. I gotta unsubscribe so I can tell you about my ads. Ooh, fun. Mm-hmm. You got Turbo, so no ads? That is fair. It's nice with Turbo, though. Taco Bell? Viagra? Ford trucks and Red Bull? Whoa. That's like a cool combination of things, though.
Just like, yeah, I love my truck. I love my Red Bull. I love banging. And I love my Taco Bell. There you go.
Okay. I hope you guys are all well, though. Open the stream in a private window. If you're not logged in, you can see the ads. Oh, interesting. Oh. Sorry, this almost sounds like a way to, like, get you guys to watch ads. It's like, oh my gosh, what ads are you getting? Ooh la la. Just, I legitimately think it's interesting to see what type of ads people get, like, when they're here. Because I know, like, if you talk about specific stuff, you don't get other types of ads in some regions, but in other regions they're like, that's fine. You talk all you want to about the Eiffel Tower. And in other places it's like, that Eiffel Tower, how dare they? Sven, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. It's very nice of you. Sorry, I don't usually, look at who follows me and say the names because I know that I would be nervous, but, I see that you've, had a message here. Okay, I hope that you're okay, Inept Loser. That is the saddest name I've ever seen on this website. I hope that you don't feel that way about yourself. But, gotta work tomorrow. Sleep well, sleep well. It's me? No. That's a very negative opinion about yourself, so... You're God. We need a large winner them? Yes, let's see. Let's see. Competent champion. There we go. Competent champion. Confident champion. There you are. Okay. There we go, baby. Oh, adept. Adept champion. Adept champ. There you go. Wish they had an iconic name of real champ. Oh, that's nice. They wish they had that though. Oh, well, maybe someday. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta turn off the music or it's gonna make it so this is less scary and this is more relaxing, just like, yes, my son died. With a beautiful ocean sound behind it. It was very tragic, but also very soothing. It was how we wanted to go. Okay, thank you so much, Sven, for being here for 4 months. Thank you guys all so much for being here. This next one is called No Fiction. And it's 25 minutes long, so this one's quite long. Valid Chad. That one's a cool name too. Valid Chad. Oh god, mailbox. Oh god. That one was foul.
こんにちは。どうも福沢です。今日もよろしくお願いします。今日暑いですけど大丈夫ですか？
Hello, ma'am. I get it. I really do. I understand. I understand that vibe. I understand that feeling. What you are about to see is a re-edition of old footage stored at a certain TV station.
Oh,
is she a hikikomori?
岡崎のり子さん、53歳。
You're looking real good for 53. Holy crap, really? I thought you were like a real sad, like, 30-year-old.
両親が建てたこの築65年の一軒家に一人で暮らしている。
You know that voice actress? Whoa, cool. Is she like an anime
温泉旅館を
one?
創業し、一代で財を成した父、栄一さんと母の正代さんの愛情に包まれ、
Grimmi, sorry, I shouldn't
何不自由な
I
育
shouldn't
った
sexualize every
のりこさ
woman.
ん。のりこさんが人も社会も怖くなったのは
Some of us
15
are
歳の頃だ
chatter
った。
sad 30-year-olds. Oh no, nothing wrong with it.
それから引きこもり38年。
Oh, she is a shut-in.
彼女は引きこもるようになったきっかけを
I mean, I said she looked really good.
人生には人それぞ
I
れに
guess I shouldn't
挫
sexualize
折や
sad
つまずきがある
30-year-olds.
ものだ。
I'm so sorry. Okay.
何に
Sorry,
行き詰ま
sorry,
るのか
sorry, sorry,
それ
sorry,
もま
sorry.
た人それぞれである。
Sorry, sorry, sorry,
の
sorry.
りこさんの両親が使ってい
Sexualize
た
the
部
men
屋。
too? I'll try. Wonder what the average age of a Twitch
二
viewer
人
is?
は
I actually have that
10年
statistic,
ほど
at
前
least
に
here.
相次ぎ病気で亡くなっている。
Oh, that's sad.
納骨はまだできていない。
Hmm. How do you, just really quickly, how do you survive in Japan? Like, if you don't have a job? Like, I don't think they have, like, disability and stuff, like, on the same level, like, America does, or used to. Actually, how do you survive in America right now without disability if you have a disability? Actually, I guess if you're in the military, like, you get disability pay easier. Savings? Oh, our family maybe had savings, yeah. You grow food or you find it. Ah. By design very carefully? You can survive off part-time jobs easier because cost of living is lower? Ah. Interesting. Her parents were hot springs owners. Oh, okay, so she was probably well-to-do. Ah. Sorry. Okay, there we go.
今は両親が残してくれた
Oh.
預貯金を切り崩しながら
Grimmi,
細
shut
々と
up. Stop
生活
asking
を
these
続けてい
questions.
る。
I like that she's like
社
replying to
会
me
生
going like,
活をほとんど経験していないのりこさんにとって一番の困難は人と会うこと。
She has no social life? I like this is supposed to indicate, like, you know, she's really isolated, but I don't know anyone that actually wants people to communicate with them when they have packages dropped off. That's lettuce and not raw cabbage, right? I think that was raw cabbage. I do know one thing, because I'm really into, like, diet culture and stuff, and, like, how people have, like, healthy gut system and stuff. A lot of people, when they eat fried food in Japan, will also have it with shredded cabbage, because it helps the digestion. It has a lot of fiber. Online shopping for supplies. Oh! Oh my god, she's a VTuber. Oh, she's a VTuber.
のりこさんの一日は早朝から家の掃除をし、
Grimmi, is that you? I'm not 53.
午後は読書などで過ごす。
But yes, this is pretty close. I even read a lot.
夜は布団に入ると
Oh no.
不安でなかなか寝つけないことが多いという。
I have read that.
時々
It's interesting.
インターネットで引きこもり支援団体のホームページを眺め
I
る
think he also wrote No Longer
連
Human.
絡する勇気はまだない。
Oh my god, she's a VTuber.
だが、のりこさんからは、この家を出たいという気持ちと、焦りのようなものが感じ取れた。
She wants to get out. Alright, this is gonna sound silly, but I do think like 95% of the people here would just be like, hello, I am from a different country. I would like to go and hang out with you. I will be your husband and or wife. Wait, it'd be hard to and or wife, but I will be your husband or wife. Like, I think like at least 90% of the people here would just like be able to pack up and do this. Be like, you're a shut-in? You like reading books and you use the computer? I am a shut-in. I like reading books. I use the computer. Just saying. Okay. Yay. All right. You don't like that she wants to go outside? Like for a walk or something. Okay. Don't come at me. I'm sorry. It's just like, hello. I'll tell you about many things, like the Sega Saturn. Or perhaps, if you're interested in it, I could also tell you about the Dreamcast. And just like, I will live in your house and tell you about the Dreamcast. Like, that's how most people I feel like would be in this. Okay, sorry. Okay. All right. Okay. I would ask her out to coffee first. I feel like this would just be a weird email that, like, I try to send someone. Okay. She seems very nice, even if she doesn't talk.
何買ったんですか？見せてもらっても大丈夫ですか？
That's not a deal breaker for me. I also love books.
人に見られるとちょっと恥ずかしい。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。いいですよ。
Oh, I want to see your little package thing there too. Please tell me. What is it?
地方局のニュース番組で放送されるものであったが、担当ディレクターが取材期間中に
The director was killed in an accident?
中断していた。この後、ディレクターが変わるのはそのためである。
How much is too much books? I have a lot of
前任のディレ
books.
クターがどういう経緯で彼女を知ったのか。
I like have a lot
そ
of
の情
books.
報はない。
The only person I know that has probably around the same amount of books is like Dice Queen D. Like she just has stacks of them. She's trying to like move out to find a place where she can have more books.
こんにちは。田口です。
Why is every autistic person I know obsessed with the Dreamcast? What the Dreamcast is a really good system. This was a joke, but we should talk about the Dreamcast at some point. Azah, thank you for the 100 bits. I just like the thing is like everyone should have a conversation about what they missed out on with not being around for the Dreamcast. I didn't have a Dreamcast, but I do know it's one of the best systems you can have. There's a great library, and it's just a very beautiful console. Okay.
どうです？じゃあ今日もよろしくお願いします。
Hi.
ありがとうございます。
The music was gorgeous. So many good titles too. It was very ahead of its time. Very ahead. Soul Calibur and Jet Set Radio. Oh my god. Or yes, Jet Set Radio. Absolutely. Absolutely.
のりこさんに少しの変化が見られた。
Oh. We have the same radio. I have the same radio. Wait a second. One second. I swear to you. One sec. One sec. Baby, we were made for each other. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Baby, it was meant to be. The same model. Let me show you. All right, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Wait, what did I do? Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let me see here. Same exact radio. All right. I just wanted you to see that. I just felt really proud of myself. Okay. All right. I felt very proud of myself.
それは以前よりスタッフを頼りにしてくれる機会が増えたという。
Same exact radio. Look, see, you can even see that. I'm not a 50-year-old Japanese woman, but if I were. I like that he fixed it for her. Aww.
そしてもう一つの変化。家の至るところにお札が貼られていた。
Interesting. These look like very modern, like
新しいもの
talismans.
から古いものまで様々で、のりこさんがインターネットで購入したのだそうだ。それは
They
家
were
の
brought
中に溜
from
まった邪
online?
気を追い出し、
This is very similar to
気
me.
力を上げるためだった。
I did at one point think I should have a talisman collection. I did not purchase them. But this is a really cool concept to have. I did not purchase them. But I did think it would be cool to have a collection of talismans from all over the world. But I did not purchase them. No.
と教えてくれた。
You purchased those seals, though? I did. I do have some interesting occult stuff. She is really similar. I bought silver instead. I'm still looking for more haunted silver, by the way. You should buy those. It's a cool idea. Yeah, honestly. You never know which one's gonna work in case of a haunting. Are they allowed to go through her stuff? Is that her? Or her family? Probably her mom. Oh. It's the stone mask. Jojo, 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 Jojo.
取材が再開してしばらくした頃、のりこさんはこれまで語ろうとしなかった引きこもりの要因を自ら話したいと申し出た。
She looks very stressed out.
お札も買ったけど外は危ないから、お姉ちゃんがいなくなって。
That's not how I talk.
まだ見つからなくて。
あ、お姉ちゃんいらっしゃるんですね。
叩いて怒る。
What?
叩く。
Maybe you shouldn't move into her house. What?
叩くから。
Same monotone? Dude, I'm always yelling.
怖い。
Oh dear God.
お父さんもお母さんも外に出たら外に行ったらダメって言って危ないからって叩くから。
Why is Grimmi on the TV twice? Hey.
ここに顔があって。
Is she seeing some sort of ghost or something?
見ているときにあっちの方を
Good night, Pumpkin. Guys, please go check her out. Pumpkin's honestly so talented and so lovely and so sweet. You guys would love her stuff. But thank you for stopping by. It was very nice of you to come hang out.
あっちっていうのはこの奥の部屋のことを指す。
Oh, Persona 5 Royale too.
この間丸い顔の持ってどっかに置いたけど。
のりこさんの話は終始
It is a little bit hard to parse, but it sounds like she's being haunted and a demon keeps punching her.
以前には見ることのできなかったのりこさん側から発せられる言
One
葉
thing I'm confused about is like when she showed them that she had a bunch of bruises, why weren't they like, hey, what's going on?
現れであるように思えた
Can we help you? Is someone attacking you? Yeah, okay. That's good at least.
の腕のあざのことも気になり一度専門家に相談することにした
引きこもりの多くの方は
Oh, she has
と
those
ても
cute
自尊心が
glasses.
低いです。そして
The one with the little chains.
自己否定的な方が多い。外に出られないということで自分に対して怒りを感じてるんですね。で、外に出られないことで孤独感も感じている。他のみんなと同じようなことができないということで劣等感も感
She's
じてい
saying
る。
that she's harming herself.
彼女のあれは自傷行為です。小さい子ですと爪を噛んだり
The
とか
level of unprofessionalism with the crew. Yeah, they probably should have taken her to this woman instead.
唇の皮を剥く子もいますし
She bit her nails off to the point they didn't come back?
それが高じて感情が高まってしまうと本当に悲しいことに
Wait, what was that one?
感情が高まって引きちぎ
Wait. Okay, I constantly peel the skin off my lips. Whoops. I think it's an anxiety thing, but it never really occurred to me until this moment. Sometimes my lips will even like bleed and stuff, like because I'm like biting the skin off of them or like peeling it. I've gotten a lot better about it. 1 second. Alright, my good boy. Come on in. Come on in, my good boy. It's Joshua. Hi, Joshua. Oh, hi, Michael. They're both coming in. Both of them, too. Both kitties. Okay. Vaseline stops nail biting. I used to bite my nails a lot. I actually got past that somehow. I don't know how, but I'll bite my lips. Let's see. This expert only serves to hurt the haunted woman with denial and isolation. Yeah, it seems like she's being attacked by ghosts, and it's just like, oh, you know, she was a little weird. Yeah. So.
言ってしまう子もいます。それが高じて感情が高まってしまうと本当に悲しいことに自分の存在をこの世から消してしまうというようなことがあります。誰かに見てもらいたい。
They crave attention.
助けを求めたいと思っている。
Oh.
SOS なんじゃないかと。
Wait, it's an SOS signal to bite your lips?
あれは助けてほしいサインだと思います。
Oh, she's saying that she's making something up for attention. Not that, like, biting your lips is gonna make you want to die.
のりこさんが発している SOS のサイン
I mean, there's a lot of different reasons that you would do this, though. Like, it could be that, like, she has a lot of emotional, like, problems, so she's trying to get relief from that. It could be that, like, she's doing it while she's, like, somewhat asleep almost, and she has a lot of insomnia issues. Okay, she's gonna meet with her at least. She does care about her, but, like, there's a lot of different reasons that someone would injure themselves, so it's very important to not just go like, oh yeah, she's craving attention. She wants attention. Like, come on.
こんにちは。
Maybe she's got infallibly chapped lips. I think so. And unfortunately, it's driving her to want to end her own life, is what this therapist believes. The therapist was really nice and cute. I don't know why I'm being so... What a cute scarf. Yeah, she's really cute. I didn't want to be weird or rude, but she's really cute.
あ、こんにちは。今日もよろしくお願いします。
Oh, hi Michael. You cooling? What's wrong?
そう、電話でお話ししたナイさんです。
Grimmi hates her? That's not what I said.
いいですか、中入らせてもらって。
I actually was agoraphobic for some time. I'm diagnosed agoraphobic. Oh, and probably explained the same way. I'm not public though. I just have zero tolerance for the stupidity of humanity. Anyone that tries to tell me otherwise. Oh, interesting. I was agoraphobic for a very long time. So I get it. Like, I could not go outside for several years. So, I hope that you're okay. It was more of like an anxiety about bad things happening to me though. Like, I was like, if I go outside, I can't control the situation. Like, I can't control, like, maybe I'll get bullied, maybe I'll get stabbed, maybe something terrible will happen. Turns out that I was just around my parents and they were controlling my environment when I was outside, and it got very stressful. So, very important to remember. Very important. They kind of invited a lot of that stuff by being very odd people.
のりこさんのようにお一人でお住まいになっている方とか、一人じゃなくても、ちょっと困っていらっしゃる方をお助けするようなお仕事をしております。あれですよね。のりこさんもずっとお一人でいたいとか。
Used to be a camera operator. It bugs me when someone is in the shot when they're not supposed to be. Oh, it's okay. Are you talking about how they're filming it?
があればとか思って、もしいてくれるんであれば、
I think it's because it's unedited footage, maybe?
私と一緒に外へ出て。
Are they like secretly filming her though? That's a little weird. Like they're behind like a wall.
そういったことからでも始めていけたらなと思うんですけれども、いかがでしょう。
They're talking about me being in the footage. I'm not that lady.
同じような年代の方って他にもいらっしゃるんですよ。
The camera glitched. Again. Oh, maybe it's glitching because she's trying to tell them. Oh.
そんなことないですよ。
The director? Huh? Oh, did the ghost attack them? I don't think this series has a lot of jump scares. It's much more subtle. Did you see it? I didn't see it. Was there something in the mirror? I hope they don't kill this nice therapist, the ghosts. She seems very sweet. They like using the distorted camera quite a bit? Yeah. Due to the corrupted file, not all their conversation can be heard. However, Noriko seems to have accepted aid from Anna. Oh, thank you so much, Nemesis, for the raid. We're watching Q. It's a very scary video series. Japanese horror. Also, yeah, it does kind of sound like everyone has tinnitus for part of this. How you doing? How was your stream? And also, yo, Digi, how was your stream? Rock and Stone? What's that? We'll very quickly pause this just... Hi, Michael. Hi, kitty. Sorry, my cat wants to scream also. Thank you so much, Nemesis. Very nice of you to come on by. How was your stream? Were you hanging out with Digi? Oh my goodness gracious, was this a collaboration? It was Deep Rock Galactic. It was a collaboration, baby! Yo! How you doing? You're not aware of Rock and Stone? I have an idea. I'm excited. I'm very hyped. Yo, how you doing? Guys, Digi is a lovely person, and they got a terrible tarot card reading once a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Who remembers about what? And it was very nice of you to come by. That Effer is like my sibling? Oh my god! Well, that certainly sounds to be the case. Yes, that sounds accurate. Hi, Michael. Come here. That sounds very fair, considering you use that exact terminology. Nim's a good one? Yo, I'ma follow you then. Yama's a good judge of character. But I hope you guys are both doing very, very well. Yeah, I gave Digi the advice he should go to a food bank. Which was, I think good advice, but maybe not what someone wanted to hear on their birthday, it turns out. It was their birthday when they rated me. So, anyway, yes, it gave me the opportunity to know you more. It can't be that bad. Yay! That's very nice. We're gonna continue watching this, but I want to let you guys know what it is real fast. This was the story of a shut-in woman who has bruises on her arms, even though everyone in her house has passed away. She barely has interaction with anyone, and she said that, I think it was her parents. Michael, please don't. Sorry, my cat just throws everything off my bookshelf when he gets bored. You're gonna hear him do that. Michael, stop, please. But I hope you guys had a lovely time with Deep Rock Galactic. Michael, come on, dude. Michael, please, dude. No, come on. Come on, Michael. Come on. Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to go turn on Michael's toy. 1 second. My cat is... it'll be like 10 seconds. It'll be like 10 seconds. One sec. Was that 10 seconds? It was probably more. Sorry. Sorry, he just starts destroying all my magic cards. I can't stop him. Okay, we're good. But, what I was gonna say is, she's now going with the therapist that took a look at her symptoms and was giving her some advice, so now we continue onward. But this is a horror series called Q. But again, guys, please go take a moment to go check out Digi. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. I usually watch horror videos. I'm all about spooky stuff. That's pretty much it. It's been my hyper obsession for a very long time. It's unlikely to leave. So that's what we get up to every day almost. I need to sleep for classes tomorrow. Thank you for coming by. It was very lovely to meet you. And thank you guys for coming by all around. Sent you a message of camaraderie. I'm very excited to check it out. I'll check it out after stream. I've been really bad with DMs, but if you ever send me anything Digi, it's not me going like, oh god, it's Digi. It's me going like, oh god, it's Digi. I need to reply to this. Oh god. I'm so scared. I'm gonna do it though. But I always really appreciate it, and I'm very hyped to get back to you. I will today. Also, yeah, I do like the occult. Having this specifically said is very helpful. Yes, I often feel that way too. Like, if I send people a lot of messages, I'll go like, oh my god, they hate me. I never have I felt that way. Ever. Social anxiety is some BS. It is. But people get so busy. And they have a bunch of silly things going on. I usually have a bunch of silly things going on and I don't reply to anyone for weeks at a time, so not on you. Also, these ghosts are definitely going to kill everyone in this car. They're trying to take her away from the ghosts. They don't know that at this point, though. I'm pretty sure the ghosts are going to start executing people.
後日、のりこさんの家から一枚の紙が発見された。
We'll figure some crap out this week if we can. That'd be lovely.
それは、行方不明者を探すために配られたビラ。
Wait, what? Oh no, you can curse. Go for it. I just don't curse personally. Please look for this person.
岡崎優子さん。のりこさんのお姉さんである。
She went missing after she went to see her friend. She did say that her sister got lost, and after that, things got worse.
40年近く経った今も事件は解決していない。
Was that a revelation, or? Oh. Oh. Hey, boss. Hey, what's up? I'm your boss? That's wonderful. What do you need me to do? What do you need me to tell you? You're employed now. This was the first director that died, I think. Oh, did she kill her sister? Tell us you were fired. No, you need 6 months notice for that. Oh. Totally a body? I think it's implied that she killed her sister. And that her sister's ghost is attacking her. Oh. What is that weird papery stuff, though? Hey boss, did you check your email? That's your job, sweetie. That's why she had so many talismans. Her sister was coming back and trying to kill her. This is kind of... Okay, look, you can't do that. That's rude. Hey, this is going through people's stuff. Huh? Oh, I don't know anything about Japan. What is this? Resident Evil doesn't teach you about this. It's set in America. You don't know what that is? What is it? What is it? What is it? Neither do I. Okay, come on. It's a Buddhist altar? There's supposed to be a small Buddha there? Oh. That guy probably shouldn't touch cursed stuff? Probably not. So this whole time we thought it was, it's a Shrine House altar? Oh, okay. No fiction. So, it looks like she was the one killing people, not the ghost. Oh. It's a shrine for human remains? Oh. So, the big twist of this was that this lady murdered the director that stumbled in there and started looking into her stuff. And her sister was trying to maybe punish her for killing the director, / killing her, / probably even killing her parents. She was a serial killer. Yeah. I don't think that's a deal breaker for the people in chat, though. I stand by what I said about people wanting to move in with her. I don't think that's a deal breaker. That actually, like we said about the gladiatorial people that went into the gladiator sphere and like were killing people with swords, I think that's actually something people would really appreciate in this day and age. A woman that kills people is always very sought after. Okay. Just saying. Okay, all right. Your ex was a serial killer? Did you turn her in, or were you like, I love her so much, I could never do that to her, I gotta get away though? Because that'd be cool too. I lost all my strength and means to go to other people's live streaming rooms, but mine was banned because I didn't speak Chinese. That sounds like a light novel title. I'm sorry about the pain you're suffering through. But that does sound like a light novel title. So, I hope you're okay. That's rough. I hope that you can learn to speak Chinese, although I don't know exactly what that has to do with what's going on right now. That was great, but I must sleep. Sleep well, King Frankie, sleep well. I know we're getting into the thick of things here, but, this one has audio dubbing. This one is called Plan C. Not Plan A, not Plan B, Plan C. But I really liked that last one. That one was very good. These have all been really good in their own unique ways. Like, I've been very surprised by it. Not that I thought they'd be bad, just that I didn't think they'd all be bangers is the thing. That last one was lovely. This is the footage recorded onto a video camera inside a car. What? This is about unaliving? Oh crap, well... why do I keep saying that? Suicide. As it recorded with the lens cap on, there is only the audio. It got me, like there's... It's hard to remember. Driver is headed downtown alone. Not actual image. Japan does look kind of nice. 190-centimeter woman into the Colosseum death march is narrated by Mr. B / Grimmi's dad. I don't think my dad would be a very good entertainer. I know this might sound odd, but I don't think psychopaths are particularly good entertainers. I think traumatized people that eventually have to develop some level of sociopathy are. Like, that's the only types that'll be sociopathic in nature. And even then, they need to remain true to themselves to truly give off a performance that's engaging. Sorry, I don't need to talk about this. Thank you, Ultra R2, for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? Most comedians have messed up lives. Every comedian has a messed up life. Every single last one of them. I've never met a comedian that didn't have a mental illness. It's not real. They aren't a comedian if they don't have at least one mental illness. They find something that makes them happy and they move on. These individuals met only for the sole purpose of ending their lives together. Oh, like Paranoia Agent episode. That was a good episode. Comedy comes from trauma. It sure does, baby. In this aspect, at least.
修一さんパーキング寄った方がいいですか？いや別にどっちでもいいですよ。
あ、でもお水買いたい。え？お水買いたいです。
あ、水なんかでも物があるか物はどうするの？じゃあ水飲みたいですか？はい。水でも自分持ってますよ。あ、やばいやばい。運転はでしょ。なんで久しぶりなんでしょっけ？
まだついてないですね。
まだまだ。
You need to recognize the absurdity of life before you can poke fun at it. Yeah. Also, this is interesting because I know that there's some suicide groups in Japan. Like, I always wonder, like, when they meet up, like, why not go to a cafe? Or, like, I don't know, like, get, like, a big apartment and be roommates for a while. That might make you feel a bit better. Well-adjusted people don't have that, ironically. I think so. I think you can be an artist, while having a nice childhood. But it takes time and dedication. And you need to kind of, like, go through the, like, big ups and big lows of life. Also, Base Tuxedo Mask, thank you for being here for 12 months. Greatly appreciated. They're probably broke? Maybe. They could move out to the woods together. They could squat in an abandoned building together. Anything. Anything. You guys are hanging out. You have the chance to hang out. Good morning. Yo, Shizu, what's up? Shizu plays a lot of scary games. Please go check him out. And Digi plays a lot of lovely games as well. I'm gonna learn about rocks at some point from him. Please check Digi out as well too. They have enough money to go to a convenience store, that's nice. They meet up and kill themselves together so they don't have to do it alone. So it's not that they do it to be friends before doing it, it's just so you don't die alone. Yeah, but you could also just experience life together a little bit and see if you feel a bit better. I don't know. I think it might help a little bit. Hmm. When you get to that point, logic stops mattering. That's very true. I don't know though. I feel like it's almost odd, but I feel like if I were hanging out with people, I'd be like, hey, you wanna like play Killer 7 or something? And they'd be like, I don't know. And then after like 7 hours, they'd be like, you know, maybe we put it off for one more day. It's so hard to explain. No, I mean, I've definitely been in places where like I don't want to live anymore. Like I feel like most people, at least once or twice in their life, feel that way. Like I had a very rough time. Like I even went through quite a bit of that like last year, but like not in like a oh my god I'm gonna tell people about it way. Like not that you shouldn't, but like I was very. I don't know, I'm very lucky to have my cats, so I will always make sure that they are okay. I love my cats. Oh. It's been pretty rough. Yeah, it's been rough, but I've been feeling better and better. After so many hugs, bro, I get it. I'm so sorry that you've been going through it. Everyone has. Not in like a everyone has, get used to it. I just mean everyone has been going through a tremendous amount, so we should all try to help each other when we can. It's not fun, but that was a while ago for you. That's really good. I'm just saying, maybe we should make groups for... Wait, I think there are support groups for people that are suicidal. Does Japan not have those? Oh no. Someone should make those for Japan. Uh-oh. I'm glad you enjoy chilling here. That's lovely. Mental illness is notably downplayed in Japanese culture. Of course Japan has those, do they? Mental health is really taboo to talk about. Oh. Japan has hikikomori support groups. Yeah, they have suicide prevention. They have some. The car was found by a neighborhood resident. Also, I'm glad that you found my voice soothing. I hope you're doing well. The cars in Japan are so cute. This is not the time to talk about that. That's such a cute car, though. The camera recorded the last moments of these 4 individuals. We are now playing this audio. You may find offense with it. Please be careful. It's unseemly to deal with it in a healthy way. You bottle that crap up and work harder. Old school Japanese mentality, speaking from experience of being raised in... Oh yeah, you were raised in Japan, so you'd know. That is very rough. I think my parents were very much like that as well. Though I do know some people that had, like, help with that type of stuff. I think one thing that helped quite a bit was, like, once I was old enough to, like, be on my own, then I got a medication, and I started going to therapy, and that helped quite a bit. Though it does take a lot of time to get to a place where you feel stable, and even then, you're gonna have some up days, and you're gonna have some down days. You're gonna have days where you feel particularly rough, and you get through them little by little. Aokigahara Forest. People... Yeah, Aokigahara Forest is the one that I think Logan or Jake Paul went to. They have people that wait to talk to people going in alone. That's really nice. That's really nice. Logan, they're interchangeable to me. I don't know the difference between the Paul brothers. I'm really sorry. I won't remember. I'm so sorry. They're probably nice people in their own right.
寝た方が楽です。すぐ寝ちゃう。そんなすぐ寝ないんじゃないですか。
まだ起きてます。
Is that like the thing where it's like charcoal, right?
じゃあ。
Pardon me, not related to that. So carbon monoxide poisoning, yeah. What it is like people will take charcoal tablets and put them in a little charcoal stove and then use it to in an enclosed space. They'll get sick from the carbon monoxide poisoning. Doesn't seem like a nice way to go. Those sounds, Grimmi? It's the sounds of people dying. Why is the car still going? Are those goats? I don't think this sounds like alluring audio. This sounds like someone terrified and screaming. Were they in the car? According to the first person who discovered the car, there was nobody in it. The windows were shut tight from the inside. There was no sign of opening the doors. Okay. That's not good. The license plate was taken off. The license plate? Why would that matter to someone? The camera was found inside the bag. Okay. I wonder if one of them brought them here to eat them or something. The charcoal stove was never found. Like if you were like a demon or a deity or something. That would be one way to get people out to like a secure location and then like eat them. Those 4 individuals are still missing. The reason as to why they recorded the event is still unknown. Ghosts out here fiending for jerky, huh? Very, very fun reference. Oh my gosh. Pro-cannibalism tips with Grimmi. No, I don't think that you should do this. I just think that might be the twist. Have you seen the one with all the guys in their underwear yet? What? The VIN would be all over the car, license plate, and is just registration? Yeah, I don't really know. Although I really hope that everyone that's struggling with this type of stuff doesn't feel compelled to do this now. Like, I know this can trigger a lot of people. I would say that there's a lot of wonderful things in life that you can find, but if you're in a really, 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 really low place, it's almost impossible to think of them. So, if you're in a really, really, really low place, it might sound really odd, but think of it as like a medical, like, let me put it in the most nerdy and insane way possible, but almost like a temporary debuff. It's like a temporary debuff, and eventually it'll clear up, and then you'll be like, huh, I'm gonna get ice cream. And then you'll kind of calm down for a little bit. So, you just kind of want to, like, build up your tolerance to, when that comes around, it'll, like, last less long, it'll last less long and last less long and last less long. That makes for a joke of poor taste. Imagine being some cryptid and finding a car full of smoked meat. Oh, I see. Ba-dum-tsh. Vin doesn't pull back to a person. Really, in government, it shows where it was made and what place it was sold. Oh, interesting, huh? Being depressed emotionally kind of distorts your thoughts to match your feelings. Oh, yeah. No, I get you. Like, I have PTSD and I have a lot of issues. When I get to a really low place, like, I just remember that my cats need me to take care of them, so that helps quite a bit. When I get to an even lower place, like, I'm just like, someone else could take care of my cats better. And then I'm like, okay, but my cats would miss me. Like, so that helps a lot. Going like, my cats won't understand what's up. They'll just be like, where the hell did she go? So that's good to remember your pets will really miss you. So it's very important that you stay alive to help them and take care of them. That's pretty much it. And if you can find little things that you'll feel better about, we'd miss you too. That's very nice of you. I actually do think of that as well. Like, I don't want to make anyone feel, like, terrible. So, my cat has unfortunately saved my life a number of times. Yeah, it's not unfortunate. Your cat would be so honored and so happy if they knew that you cared about them that much. It's a great honor for them. Make sure that every time you start to feel rough, you go and look at your cat and pet them and go, hello, what are you doing? And they'll look at you like, what is it? I can't comprehend you, but I'm happy. I'm actually not sure anyone can do better than you. Honestly, you're pretty attentive. Oh, that's nice. I love my cats. They're the sweetest little guys. I have blankets for them. I have toys for them. I play with them a lot. I make sure that they get lots of pets and lots of kisses. One of my cats has really long fur, so I make sure that she doesn't have mats in her fur, and if she gets them, I get rid of them, or I get her the sanitary shave on her hindquarters, so she doesn't get dingleberries. I make sure my cats are very, very, very happy. They are my little guys. They're my little good time champs. They're lovely. So, make sure that you think about your pets if you're ever in a rough situation. I know it's really silly, but they do help a lot. And then, support groups are really rad. I hope that Japan gets more and it's not stigmatized in the future. Because this could have gone a lot better for all these guys than getting eaten by a goat demon, even if that's not usually how it goes. That's still not hype. That being said, still pretty good video. I liked it and I thought it was good. Very intense though. Kinda made me feel a little bit anxious. Ads in one? Okay, we're gonna get some ads in. Okay. We're gonna get some ads in. Oh, this next one is really good. This next one is really, 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 really good. Oh, this next one's good. Okay. Alright. If you're thinking about going to bed, I recommend that you stay up for this next one. This one's really solid. That wasn't an ad for what? But this one's really solid. We're gonna really like this one. I've already seen this one before. This is actually the first one I saw. I'm tired, boss. You can go to bed. Sleep well. Sleep well. But this was the first one I saw, and this one was really lovely. So, okay. There's also 3 games incoming. Oh, yeah! If you ever feel like, dying, this is really dumb, but this does keep me going at my lowest level. You should probably think about all the video games that are coming up that you want to see and play. So, I really want to see Kane Pixel's movie. I really want to see... What's it called? I really want to see the new chapters of Deltarune. I really want to see the ending of Amazing Digital Circus. I really want to see all the new horror games coming out, because there's quite a few. I really want to see the multiplayer Fears to Fathom. I really want to... I don't know if we're getting Half-Life 3. I don't know if any of us will be alive for that long. Our children's children might experience Half-Life 3, if we're lucky. Just stuff like that. You need to see if Tenna ends up happy. Yeah, you need to see if Tenna and Spamton get married or whatever is going on there. It feels weird. I don't know. That stuff's odd. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth, Remake, and I don't know what the last one's gonna be. Revitalize, Rewrite. Rewrite would be a good one for it. I'd like that. Let's see, what's another one? Kingdom Hearts Remake? Oh yeah, you can play Kingdom Hearts. There's gonna be that new FromSoft game coming out on Switch too. I want to see Markiplier throwing it back. He had his behind out in iron. Well, it wasn't like out, but like there was a lot of shots of like his behind clothed in Iron Lung. If you'd like to go support him in that. Was it Duskblood? Yeah, Duskblood for Nintendo Switch. It might be good. Might be okay. There's a lot of good games coming out. I heard someone's working on a Vampire the Masquerade 2 Bloodlines fan project as well. Wonder how that one's going to turn out. Could be interesting. Demos Thanes. Thank you so much for the raid. It also sounds like Latin, like you're trying to get me to summon a demon, which I appreciate. That's fun. That's very fun. If I remember right, Markiplier crashed OnlyFans when he opened one for charity, I think. Well, I guess a lot of people wanted to see him naked. Was he actually naked in that? It crashed OnlyFans. That's crazy. Good for him, though. Good for him. No, he wasn't. I'd imagine he'd raise a lot for charity if he decided to get naked. Even censored. He did tasteful nudes. Oh, that's nice. Good for him. Well, I guess he got naked. He showed buttocks. Oh, then you can see him throwing it back. Isn't that what throwing it back means? Like his butt is out? Sorry. No, oh, I see. Sorry. I see you're familiar with his work there. I feel like I'm not the demographic for Markiplier's nudes, so I'm gonna let you guys feel whatever way you need to feel about this. I think that I don't have the expertise to comment on it. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's a demographic? Apparently, it crashed the website. Is Welcome to Derry good? Welcome to Derry's pretty good. I like it. There's a lot of books coming out that I want to read. There's a lot of comic books that are probably going to be pretty good. Both English and Japanese. Like, there's a lot of stuff to look forward to. So, I'm very excited for it. Adding it to the list? Wait, which list? Wait, Derry or Markiplier's nudes? Okay. I'm gonna take a very short commercial break. Very short commercial break. Okay. And then we're gonna watch this one. This one I like a lot. This one I like a lot though. So very quick. Very, very, very quick break. Just so we don't get advertisements for a little bit. And we'll be right back after these commercial messages. right, and we're back. I hope you enjoyed all your Taco Bell Viagra ads, which seems to be what goes on over here. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. I actually don't personally know that account. I'm gonna ban you though, because if someone comes in and asks about a specific name, it's usually them trying to get unbanned. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what's going on there though. I don't know who that person is though. I assume that like the mods might have done that without me noticing at some point. I'm sorry. Okay. Good luck to you though. They're already banned? Oh, okay. Sorry. If they're already banned, I don't think they can see this. There was someone that just came in that was already restricted because they were a possible ban evader. Named Cornbread Preserve, saying, "Have you guys seen this person around here anywhere? Keeping an eye out for him." No, that's you. That's you, dude. That's you. I don't know. That's a little weird. That's a little strange, buddy. Okay. We know it's you. Don't do that. Okay. Hope that you're okay, though. Hope that you are. Okay, anyways. Anyway. How does someone get flagged as a ban evader? I think by being banned. I think they keep track with, like, a bunch of different things. So, alright. Okay. This next one is pretty solid, though, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Twitch probably tracks IPs of banned people and can tell if they make a new account. Oh, hey. It's an online chat room, not a physical classroom. Ah, hey. I guess if it were a physical classroom, you could go in with like a mustache and go like,
Where's my friend Gregory? Gregory, I'm looking out for Gregory. Yes, I'm a different person, yes. My name is, Bob. Yes. No, not that Bob, I'm a different Bob. I mean, I am Bob. Yes, it's nice to meet a fellow Bob.
You know, just, I would applaud that guy. I think it would be really funny. Where's Gregory? I don't know where Gregory is. Gregory's around usually. It's fine. I'm not, it was like a general Gregory. It wasn't him specific. Okay, look, we're gonna get back to this. We're getting back to this. It wasn't me specifically say, okay, look, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. You like this one. There was an incident in which a woman disappeared off the face of the earth in a mere 4 minutes. This is the recording of her last moment. Basement. Q23. Gregory banned in Grimmi's chat at 4 a.m. No. I still need to play, I need to play Security Breach. I only played a little bit of it, but it was weird. Ooh. It's a very fancy elevator. But, I need to play Security Breach. I played Secret of the Mimic. It's pretty weird, to be fair. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty weird, but I like Secret of the Mimic. I was a personal fan of Secret of the Mimic, so I know it wasn't for everyone. It had a lot of criticism. Oh. There's something very calming about being in an elevator. It's kind of like a little box where you're in your own world. IRL loading screen, there you go. I disagree. That's fair. You could also have the elevator cable snap, although I think there's a lot of things in place to prevent it from going poorly with that. It's fine until a neighbor kid hits every button before you. Oh, that's rough. I like her blue coat too, it's very pretty. Isn't Eliza Lamb a main character in Yeek? They got rid of that in the remake, which is a lot better. It kind of feels like a Suda game, and I'm really, really happy for them. They made a game that a lot of people liked instead of, I feel like I'd be panicking at this point. I'm surprised she's not. I realized us mods get to play That's Not My Neighbor, Papers, Please, No, I Am Not a Human every time a new chatter shows up. That is cool. Did something happen? The elevator has been going down for a very long time. It's subtle, but it's horrifying. You can see, like, on the panel. She's also gone down, like, 20 to 40 floors at this point. She's also trying to use her phone to call for help, it looks like. She passed floor 40? Oh. She went into another reality, it looks like. I can't help you, I'm sorry. Like, there's the elevator working normally. For another person. I'm sorry, I can't do anything. This is like when a dog looks at you and you don't know what they want. Like a dog or a cat and they just stare at you like, do something, and it's like, I don't know what you need. I can't hear you. Oh, this poor lady. See, it's normal for them too. How far down is it going to go? I don't know, it must be at least a few miles into the earth at this point. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no! It's going back up without her. Getting off into complete darkness like that. I would have stayed inside. I think I would have maybe gone outside a little, and if I saw it close behind me, I would have gone like, I don't think I would have completely left it behind or taken my eyes off of it. Seems avoidable? Maybe. Although, like, if we were in a situation like this, the shock might be enough to, like, take you out of, like, your normal pattern or, like, something like that. That's how you get trapped? I don't think this is something that will actually happen to any of us, luckily. We're never gonna have this occur, but it's horrifying. It's going all the way back up, too. Wasn't that her? She was wearing blue. Easy to imagine this elevator won't move until you get off? Yeah, very true. She's in the mechanical room. She might be in a completely empty, dark space where nothing's there. We don't really have an understanding of how this universe works or, like, what's going on in it. We just know that bad things are occurring. It's interesting. It's very scary, though. It's very, 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 very scary. Like, very unnerving. This also feels, like, subtle enough and, like, it's easy enough to miss that, like, we could live in this universe. It's very, very realistic with how subtle everything is. She's talking to Dante now? Dante's Inferno Dante? Dante from Devil May Cry? Dante from Limbus Company? There's the floor she was trying to get to. Is it gonna swallow them too? Nope. Nope. Oh, no. They're totally fine. This is the couple that stepped in earlier, the box is looping? Oh. These were the people from the glitched footage? Oh. I really liked that one. I think that one was the best one in terms of just being able to show, like, anyone that might be interested in the series. This is a good one to just show people. This one was Basement. I don't know what episode this was, though. It's Q23. But this one's a really good standalone. It did eat her, though. Yeah, the elevator did eat her. Or hell ate her. Or a demon ate her. Simple but effective. It's very simple, very effective. It was nice. One shot, all the way through. Q2 means season 2, I think. Oh, it's multiple seasons. Yo. Gotta love when Limbus is talked about. Limbus is a great game. I really like that one. I don't know how it, like, ties into, like, all of the stuff going on in this universe, but that one's definitely one of the scariest ones. It's simple and you're just like, oh, that could happen to me. I don't want to live. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Never go into an elevator alone? Who's to say that it wouldn't capture more than one person, though? Is one thing. God, I love this series, though. I know we were gonna play a video game, but this entire time I've just been like, no, this one's good, this one's good, this one's good, this one's good. So I've been loving this. Pause at 5:31. 5:31. I'll go back and put it on. 5:31. Oh. Why 5:31? Why is everyone paused? Wait, what? It's like everyone went to this moment. 5:30... 5:24. Wait, I can do this with you guys. Almost there. Oh, that is extremely subtle. Oh. If someone lets out a fart while it's eating several people, that would be horrifying. What are you talking about? No, 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 no. No, don't become an elevator fart fetishist about an elevator that eats people. You don't want that. You don't want that for yourself. You don't want that to be your thing. No, 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 no. That you don't want that. That wouldn't be good for you. That wouldn't be good for you. It wouldn't be good for the elevator. It wouldn't be good for your family. It wouldn't be good for your friends. Wouldn't be good. No, no, no. Not a good idea. Okay. Wait, let me make sure it's not going to show the comments on this next one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. So, this one is Mindseeker. Mindseeker. Too late? They already have it there. No, no, no. But that was honestly really cool with, like, the face. So that might have been the demon or the entity that captured them and brought them over there. This is a very good series. I don't know how they keep making such bangers. And they do, like, so many different videos, too. They did that one where it was, like, special effects and stuff. They do the ones where they need, like, actresses and actors and, like, big giant, like, houses to, like, film in. They do ones where, like, it's, more like, what's the word? Like, more like television studio stuff where, like, they kind of, like, film it and, like, edit it like it's gonna be, like, some sort of, like show that they put on the air. Like, they do investigative journalism ones. They do all kinds of one. It's been really cool. It's been really, really cool. Sorry, I've been eating my food all night too. This channel is called Q, and you can check it out by clicking that link right there. There you go. These would be really cool as student projects. I don't know if they are, though. Wasn't the elevator guy also in a picture in the cave? Oh, maybe. You mean the elevator lady? It's very possible that all the people that die in this or get lost are in that cave. Well, on photos in that cave. It's called Fake Documentary Q. Oh, Fake Documentary Q. It's called Fake Documentary Q. The face at 5:31. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's something trying to get out of hell then. Kind of cool. Okay. We're gonna check this next one out because test audience sucks. Oh, are you talking about like how they make movies in general now? Yeah, test audiences do suck. I think I think quality assurance is killing games. I think project mismanagement and quality assurance is killing games. So, yeah. Just saying. It is, absolutely. Yeah. I think the lack of quality assurance is also killing games. That too. There's like... I think like there's a desire to make games more accessible to everyone, so people go like, they're easy and everything in them is like something you can intrinsically know very easily, but it makes it so, I don't know, they kind of are less interesting. And at the same time, there's also too much of it in terms of like, they don't really let people experiment with things, and people are like, well, what happened in the story then? Why don't they do this or that? And it's a little bit less, like, I guess, like, straightforward and stuff. Like, they always go for, like, Neo 3 is still filtering people. Well, that's a Souls-like game. Souls-like games are different. I play Souls games also, or Souls-like games, but I don't usually play them on stream. The one exception is Lies of P, because that one has amazing, beautiful atmosphere. Like, that I feel like we couldn't, like, not play with, because it's so good. It's less QA and more overcorrecting for focus group feedback? Yeah. Well, that's what I mean with QA. Like, a lot of QA is more like a checklist of surface-level things. I've worked in QA rather than actual feedback. Okay, so it's, I guess the feedback level of quality assurance. Not like the, okay, we need to make sure this horse doesn't fly several hundred feet up into the air and die. That would make it a little bit rough for people to believe they were in medieval times here. Like, that's normal. Neo is more Ninja Gaiden than Souls-like. Really? I think it's Souls-like. Yeah, I don't blame QA. QA, feedback, I should say then. Not quality assurance like people that are doing quality assurance in terms of like testing products or testing software. So, can we watch Briscoe Park at some point? What's Briscoe Park? I shall take it and I shall make sure we do. Okay. Alright. Writing that down and also writing Gate Program for Kids, California. I feel like overreacting to feedback is just laziness. Well, it's more that, like, I was thinking about this earlier because... I saw some stuff where it was like, devs hate, or what's the one thing about game design or being a game dev that, like, people don't want to hear? Or, like, the one truth that people don't want to hear, something like that. I think something people really don't understand is that private equity and public trading have destroyed not every, but almost every American game studio at this point. Not every single one, but almost all of them. So when they get feedback from players where people don't understand things, the people that know how to fix the game and go like, oh, okay, that makes sense, they're not going to be the ones in charge. It's going to be the person that the board likes the most. So, not really QA feedback, but more alpha, beta, player tester feedback. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, player tester feedback. Though I've heard it referred to as QA. This whole thing, shooting down planes in World War II, the planes would return and have specific holes, so people saw those holes as problems to be solved, rather than looking at the planes didn't return. That's true, too. They never listen to playtesters. They don't usually listen to playtesters. Yeah, It's true. It's part of the QA department. I like that. Just like, no, QA is not to blame, but yeah, those game testers, I hate them, which is fair. I think that there's been several games that have been really, really, really bad these past few years that came out of like American game studios, specifically because they were, they really like the positive feedback they get. They don't like the negative feedback they get. And the people that are in charge of fixing the games on like a higher level are people that the board likes, so they're not going to be the people that are most familiar with what they should be doing. The people that'll argue with the board and are most familiar with what they should be doing will be the ones that get, fired like very early on or moved around to like a lower position until they quit. So, a friend recently brought up a game dev talk using DSP as an example. What's DSP? Of why the tutorial in God of War Ragnarok is so handholdy. Oh, God of War Ragnarok. Which one was that? Pretty sure I've heard the opposite. Someone pointing out that one shot elsewhere not returning caused them to be more armored there. Oh, interesting. Huh. Really, all the people who are making great games in 2010 era operated like indie studios do today? Yeah, that's true. Oh, Darkside Phil. Ah, okay. I think the other reason is, like, they will often get demographics for playtesting that won't play the games that they're interested in. Like, essentially, and I'm not, okay, also Dooney, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I'm not saying this is like a DEI thing. This is not a DEI thing. This is about making money. So before everyone goes like, oh my god, X, Y, or Z demographic ruined it. This is about making money. They wanted to sell this game to the maximum amount of people possible, and that's why they chose to do this. It is not because they wanted it to appeal to women or minorities, because it was, like, you know, the right thing to do. We want to make sure our games are enjoyed by everyone. They do want to make sure their games are enjoyed by everyone, because that has more of a financial incentive. But quality assurance teams will get a bunch of people from different backgrounds and demographics, and you might not get someone that was a huge fan of like the God of War franchise, that's just like the demographic that already plays those games. You're more likely to get like someone like, does Darkside Phil play the God of War games? I don't know actually, but you're more likely to get someone that's unfamiliar with them, but from a demographic they haven't had as much interaction with before. Because that's, he did? Okay, then that's not helpful. So, essentially, you might have like a bunch of women that aren't really interested in that type of game as much, but they want to make it appeal as aggressively as possible to people from that demographic, so they'll be like, why can't they figure this out? We gotta go figure this out. Or like people that aren't specifically usually interested in that game. So, like that game series. So, Castle Superbeat had a great QA stories over the years. Oh, dang. Example clip of him was failing at a simple puzzle in the God of War remake. That is very fair. Instead of appealing to your audience, it's about being greedy, thinking you can get more money from adjacent or even unrelated audiences, end up making nobody happy. Yes, that's what often happens. But if they put in some aspects that would appeal to those demographics, naturally, they'd probably slowly start to grow. So, what's Castle Super Beast? I can check out Castle Super Beast. Let's see. Understanding QA was people like Vesper who spend time replicating bugs to figure out. Yeah, Vesper spends a lot of time doing that, it seems like. It seems rough. Although, streamers also really help with that, because you get footage of the bugs, so you can go like, oh, okay, we know how this works now. We see what happened because we've seen a few streamers have this problem. So that's also really helpful. Game dev cycles are long. They want to sell a single game to as many people as possible. Yes. So they may trend towards making it as bland and, let's see, divisive as possible. Yes, that's also what's happened with stories and stuff. So, but also that makes it so everyone kind of hates those stories. Like, so I'm off to bed, night all night. Let's see. It's the Super Best Friends podcast. Oh, I'm unfamiliar with them. Time to write the most decisive storyline ever. Yeah, there you go. My understanding of QA is finding bugs, not usually replicating it. I think quality assurance stretches over a few things. Finding bugs, watching testers play. Because quality assurance is also making sure that, like, there's items in the right area, that people aren't going to run out of things, that people are going to have, like, a consistent experience with that. niche games are not big money makers, so companies will want the next Fortnite money pot. That's true, though that's very, very hard to replicate. I think what you could probably do for that is just, hi, how are you? A few different interesting things, but like, you kind of have to like probably establish a specific fan base. They interviewed Maury Calliope. Oh, cool. That being said, though, I think QA covers many things, including, is this game actually fun? They always look at, hey, this thing did really well, let's copy it, and then make some garbage. Yeah, well, I think they're trying their best, but they could make lots of money with niche games if games were made with smaller teams on a lower budget. Well, that would make some money. They they shut down the studio that made The Evil Within 1 and 2 because one of the games that came out for them made millions of dollars, but not enough millions of dollars. So they were like, we gotta shut it down. This didn't perform like Halo, so alright, see you later. Quality assurance is not on the same as user experience as level design, but they're all related in a sense. Yeah, well, quality assurance is, it's kind of like, it's making sure that the game is going to function, from what I understand. So quality assurance has an umbrella of watching players do X, Y, or Z thing and adding yellow paint to stuff. Or going like, okay, this person hasn't been able to heal themselves. We need to put like, I don't know, like herbs in this area. Stuff like that. So I think the thing is, though, if they just released it and did the game they wanted to, a lot of people would hate it, but that's kind of normal. A lot of people should probably hate your game, or you're making something that's for everyone. Like, if a lot of people love your game, that's lovely. If a lot of people don't get it, that's really normal. Hi-Fi Rush was that, yeah. Yeah, they killed the studio after Hi-Fi Rush came out to, like, a ton of, like, praise and made a ton of money because it didn't make enough, so, oh, they were already in the process of shutting down before Hi-Fi Rush came out because they didn't expect it to do well at all, which is why they shadow dropped it. Oh, dang. Interesting. Why didn't they keep the studio open, though? Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. I guess it'd be hard to rehire everyone. It's also trying to appeal to shareholders, no? Yes, if they can make a game appeal to everyone and show that they're doing that, it appeals to shareholders, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. The people that choose to, like, do specific stuff aren't usually the ones that made the games, I guess, good in the first place. So, in the end, it's still a business. That's true. In the end, it is a business. But, I forgot how we got onto this, like, at all. But I think that was, oh yeah, that was it. I think, I guess we can say player feedback, not quality assurance. Also, thank you, Dooney, for being here for 2 months. I will take your money. That was kind of you, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. I guess player feedback is what's killing games. Though I do think they need some. They don't really listen to the parts that matter, and then they also just get really, really, really into, like, the parts that, I guess need help and stuff, but, They needed more games like Hi-Fi Rush after firing them? No! That was that meme video. If you're going to make $9 million, but your last game made $1 billion, then what was the point of making $900 million? Or $900 million, the line went down, so we might as well not have it made, give or take. Yeah, it's because of how the investment stuff works. So private equity and public trading really does cause a lot of issues. To the point where, like, honestly, okay, not in a rude way. I'm just gonna be real with you. I feel like almost, there's probably, like, okay, unless your company deals with, like, food or movies, I'm almost sure that people are lying on investor reports about, like, their actual bottom line with, like, each quarter. Like, that's the thing. I am almost 100% sure. Because there's no way that people are keeping profitable companies lately. Like, these quarters must have been incredibly rough on them. But so many of them are like, yeah, we made this much money from this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We made much money from this. Don't worry about it. We made this. Yeah, we don't worry about it. They are, yes, absolutely. Which is gonna get really, really, really rough soon. Once they don't have the operating costs anymore. If they continue to operate like they did when they had that much money coming in. So, I don't know. Things are getting weird. Games have never needed to cater to every single person and be successful. The issue is stupid. Suits keep demanding more money. Yeah. Literally every business is suffering. Yeah. Every business is suffering. The growth we've seen over the past decade is pure fiction. Yeah. I think that it's gonna get weird. Movies lie about their bottom line more than any other industry. Maybe. I think, I think we have really had record-breaking sales when it comes to movies. It's just because tickets have gone up in price so much, though. They're making so much money because ticket prices are up like a ton. So there's that. Like, same with food. Like, people are making record profits. But I think it's in terms of, like, movie ticket sales, food, like, stuff like that. Like, not so much like other industries, who I think are probably having to lie at this point. Like, I don't know. They aren't necessarily lying. Microsoft is a good example of a company that's destroying long-term profit to look good right now. That's true, too. They also fire, like, a crud ton of, like, their staff to remain profitable. So, there's that. The bureaucracy inside of big studios also does a lot to kill games. I know a guy who needed to talk to 3 or 4 people to get permission to change a font in a menu. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't think there's very good producers left for video games. And I think a lot of the American companies are probably going to go out of business soon. Like, they're going to go bankrupt. And they've already laid off, like, a ton of people. Like, a ton of people. So... yeah... If you're an indie company and you get a lot of money and people are like, okay, we want to buy you out, we're a big company, please consider that you might be okay if you just want to hold on to your money and make games that you enjoy. Or you can sell that company and then just immediately start a new one. That's also a strat. So, that essentially happened with BioWare. Well, not immediately, but like they all seem to have gone off and formed their own new company. BioWare, Obsidian, like quite a few other places too. Good night, sleep well. Yeah. But yeah, don't sell your IPs. That's a really bad idea. Time for the rise of Grimbo, the Alfred Hitchcock of games. Oh, that's really confusing, but I like it. Yeah. Alternately, abandon your IP entirely and make a new one, but that's sad. But I understand. People get very attached to them, though. Okay, sorry. We're watching this. I do hope the future of video games is not gotchas, specifically with 0.001 pull rates. Too many of those, that's very fair too. I knew we were in a recession when we have allocated whiskeys on shelves of my local liquor store being unsold near MSRP. One bottle of Japanese Blanton is still unsold after being on the shelf for months. What's Blanton? Is that a good one? We're actually in a recession now. I don't know if they've called it. Like, it was very obvious that we've been in a recession for a while, but unemployment rates are now worse than they were in the 2000. What was the recession? It was at 2007 or something. I forgot which one, but like 2008. It might have been 2008. More unemployed people. Worse recession than that. So. The AI bubble keeps propping everything up. The AI bubble is also starting to deflate now, which I thought was going to be much slower, but 2008 was the housing market crash? Oh, it's going to get really weird soon, so, well, this is the jobs, this is jobs this time? Yeah. We haven't called it a recession or depression. Instead, we have pulled all recordings of our unemployment rate. I do believe that the current administration does not want to push any idea they might be failing in economics. I think that any administration would try to hide it. AMD dropped from 260 to 197. It was brutal. Oof. Yeah. Tech's definitely getting depressed. I think the thing is, people are pulling out of AI now, so any tech company, even if they're not as related, are getting really, really bodied. So, also that's nice. Oh, you should share the whiskey. Don't shoot each other with guns. I definitely get it. I'm currently unemployed. After a layoff, looking for work. At least I'm somewhat getting interviews. Ooh, cool. Hell yeah. I hope that you can at least get a nice new job. That's why I sold AMD at 250 and NVIDIA at 195. Oh, yo! Put all my money into silver mining stocks. Oh! Government won't call it a recession, but we could just cause more fear and uncertainty. The market make it worse. The current admin, previous admin both refused to call it a recession. Yeah. So we're going to keep going in that direction. So, also good luck to you on your interviews, JC. Unemployment rates only show people currently receiving benefits. People whose benefits expire, people who don't qualify, and people who haven't bothered don't show up in those numbers. Interesting. Yeah, I guess also, yeah, not a lot of people are on unemployment because they can't qualify for it, so. Huh. You graduated in mid-December and have been looking for work ever since. I applied to several jobs every single day and still not gotten a single interview. Yeah, that's another thing. College graduates, statistically, are the most unemployed, like, I guess, group of college graduates in the history of America right now, I think, which is really bad. So I really hope things can get better, especially for everyone here. I hope you guys are okay. Hopefully things get okay. I have stock in NVIDIA and a few others, so I should probably check that soon. Yeah, maybe. America's going through a brain drain, actually. It's pretty interesting. A brain drain? Huh. I was washing my cat's teeth. Did I miss the video? You did not. We were waiting for you. Thank you for brushing your cat's teeth. That's very sweet. Mind Seeker.
面白いんでね。
Highest tier workers are moving to other countries for better conditions, wages. Oh.
ありがとう。
Do you think I can get a visa to I don't know, where would be a cool place for me to live? Wait. I don't know, actually. I think let's see. It'd have to be like, where do people speak English? Uh-oh. It'd have to be the UK. Australia, I'm afraid of the animals in Australia. That's not gonna happen. They're terrifying. Ireland? Okay. Canada. Okay, so there's the UK, Canada, Ireland, New Zealand. Okay. You're going to Peru? Oh, that's nice. Canada won't take any US citizens unless they're really professionally valuable. Crap, I'm not very professionally valuable. I pay my taxes, though. That's gotta be good for something, right? Would the UK want a streamer? I'm not the type of streamer that goes outside and, like, harasses people, so... if you live in Melbourne, you can spend 30 years without encountering a single dangerous animal. What happens after 30 years? Ireland is having a housing crisis similar to what we have here. They have zero explanation. Needed eviction. Oh my gosh, that's very intense. That's when the spiders come for you. They start seeking you out all at once. That's very scary. They get you after 30 years. No! After 30 years, the kangaroo with the Glock kills you. Oh god. No! Let's see. US folks moving abroad is pissing people off and displacing folks in low cost of living countries too? Oh yeah. Like I've heard about that. Like Thailand, like Singapore, places like that, right? So, anyone with their own business and $4,500 to put a business account for length of the visa qualifies for the DAFT visa in the Netherlands. That includes full-time content creators. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, you have to look at Netherlands grocery stores then. That's really interesting. Okay, we'll check out grocery stores in the Netherlands. Let's see. Singapore is very expensive. Oh wait, Singapore is expensive? Oh really? Okay. I knew someone that like moved to Singapore. I thought it was cheaper. I guess they just really like Singapore. Cool. Huh. You could get a Netherlands visa, but there's notorious housing shortage. Oh crap. Huh. So everywhere has a housing shortage. No one wants Americans to move there also, probably. That's fair. You'd have to learn Dutch. Oh, cool. Come to Japan? I think they really don't want the Americans to move there. I think that's their nightmare. But that's very cool. I appreciate you saying come to Japan. That's very nice of you. Let's see. I wonder... Americans tend to be awful people, specifically the ones with money to actually move. Oh no. Oh crap. Yeah, they don't want Americans to be honest. Americans don't know how to recycle, usually. It's very fair. I don't think Japan likes it when you don't recycle correctly. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, wait, I actually wanted to know, is it true that now if you do stuff that annoys people in Japan enough, they put you in like a little like burrito wrap and deport you? Or was this something that was on Twitter that was fake? No? Yes? No? Yes? Kind of? What? Yes? What? Okay, I'm getting a lot of really specific... Okay, it sounds really funny and I kind of want it to be real. So, I saw the burrito wrap? Yeah, so... Oh, sushi roll. Oh, isn't that kind of, like, rude to say that, though? They sushi roll them out? Isn't that... Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm Japan. You are Japan, so I can trust you. Okay. 95% of what influencers say about Japan is fake and overblown, Grimmi. No, I saw a video of someone, also, like, for reference, my mom got deported / banned from a country for being too annoying. So, I know that it can happen in certain countries. Also, Yo-Yo-Ma, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Your roof just collapsed on you? Oh, that's rough. Wow. You need to not type in chat. You need to go get that figured out, man. Okay. Japanese accounts called it a sushi roll. Westerners call it a burrito. Okay. All right. I'll try to use the correct terms. I saw that if people were getting ornery and rude in public, that policemen in Japan would come up behind you and wrap you in a sushi roll or a fabric and secure you with your feet sticking out. Then they'd have you walk over to their cop car and they'd load you in, and then they'd put you on a plane home, which I thought was really crazy, but apparently it's real. So, yep. Also, yeah, Japan does restrict ADHD meds. It does. You can, I did some research on it for, that one thing. That one thing that is kind of obvious, but like, anyway, I did some research on it, and there's like certain medications that are okay there. I think Vyvanse was okay there, so I started like getting on that. So, sounds perfect, wrapping up the unruly, apparently mostly very drunk. I see. So, huh. Let's see, the long vacation? Yes, it would have been a very long vacation. Okay, so it's definitely missing a lot of information. It's probably not true the way it's presented. Oh, with the sushi stuff? Interesting, huh? Okay. With the rampage of IRL, nuisance streamers are poorly behaved tourists in general. Also, they had to cancel a major festival. The rise in xenophobia is unfortunate, but understandable due to the rampant bad tourists. Yeah. It's very unfortunate that I think that people there didn't know how to deal with people being unruly, so they had to kind of figure things out very quickly. You should look into Estonia, incredibly friendly to foreigners. Post-USSR country. Oh, that became one of the top 15 global economies. Wow, Estonia, cool. Estonia. I don't think I'm actually gonna move. This is more of like one of those things where you're just like in the shower going like, oh my goodness, what if? What if? What if I did move to Hawaii? Oh my god, I'd eat so many fresh fruits. And then you go back to your daily life and you're just like, okay, TV. So, it's like the supermarket thing. I have to check out the supermarket for all of these places also. So, please come to Australia. Our spiders are nice, I swear. I probably wouldn't even visit Australia. I'm just really afraid of the edibles there. I'm so sorry. I'm so afraid of the spiders, dude. I'm really sorry. Like, I have some friends in Australia. I know some very nice people that are in Australia. I would never go to Australia. It is really scary sounding. The kangaroo is not wild. Does that mean that they, like, rule over you guys in Australia? Are the kangaroos, like, the ruling class? Okay, we're gonna watch this. I'm sorry. We got really sidetracked, my bad. This might also be the last one. I didn't know 7 hours had passed. Scared of Bean? No, Bean's the good animal! Bean's the good animal in Australia. I'm sorry, Bean. No, I'm sorry. Bean's a good kitty. You know, there's some good animals in Australia. I'm so sorry. Bean's there. I like that Result is like activated for like the bean slander also. I wish I had a cat. I hope I can get a cat someday. They're very lovely creatures. Russian? Spanish? No. Latin? No. Maybe? No. Although it's hard for people in different countries to tell if like the characters are different.
Добро пожаловать в мир сверхъестественных способностей. Вам предстоит испытать свои силы в ясновидении. Ясновидение представляет собой
Having one a lot. I'm allergic to cat
визуальную
dander, but I don't really care.
мире
You could get a hypoallergenic cat,
обычного человеческого
like a
зрения.
Siberian. See if Siberians are not the group of people. Siberian cats.
Не мере 3
I know with what we're listening to right now.
можно с
Anyway.
уверенностью утверждать, что у вас есть скрытые способности к ясновидению.
Oh, it's about psychic ability.
Вы потерпите неудачу, не стоит отчаиваться.
We were talking about Gate/Stargate earlier, right?
Пройдите это
Yeah.
испытание несколько раз.
So this is something I can do. Not this specifically, but there was a time where I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and this sounds really stupid and really fake, but a few people can confirm. I can't read Russian. It was that if I sat there for a second and I thought about it, I could usually tell which direction to go in when it came to like the map dungeons that have a 50-50 chance. So I could usually close my eyes and figure out how to get to the end of one of those map dungeons, but I stopped doing it because I kept getting scared. So, but people can confirm this, that I played Final Fantasy XIV with. So, I can confirm I was the compass? No. No, you are not. That game doesn't have a compass in that sense. It's not like it's on screen at all. Wait, no, it does. Oh my god, it was you. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, a celebrity!
Обрести сверхъестественные способности за счет ежедневных
It's true, I was there. Wait, you were? What? How? Sorry, I get unnecessarily irritable when it comes to influencers' short view of life in Japan. Wonderful place to visit, very welcoming culture. Let's see. Haters are a minority. J-vlogging used to be my niche, so I see people. Oh, that's fair. Huh? What are we guessing? A series of 50-50s? Yes, though it would be like 8 50-50s in a row. They were hard to get to the end of.
これ全部で5、2で今2で。
It scares you? I'm sorry. That's fair, though. What does it remind you of? An adult authority figure that's going to tell you you're doing something incorrectly? Well, how could you do that?
プラス
Where is the plus sign? Is he gonna do it correctly each time? No! This is a cool video, though. Wait. Is this implying that Russia was looking for children using these videotapes? Like they'd show them to children and that would try to be something where they could see if they had latent psychic ability and stuff? Grimmi goes to Japan and becomes an idol? No. That, I very definitively, have chosen to be here. There you go. I'm very happy with where I'm at. So, yeah, I love it here. It's very nice. Yes, so, don't worry about that, but, in a different universe. American Idol? I don't think I could be American Idol.
丸
They're sad. It's
あれ
okay.
が分かったら能力あるってことですよね。
そういうことそういうこと能力
If you get it right, it means it's a special. You have a special gift. Oh. So this was part of the GATE program, but for Russia. Hmm.
資格
MK Ultra was different though. Nah.
資格まあ難しいよね
I can't even tell what the symbols are. I can't tell if the one I'm guessing is the one that's correct because it's very distorted.
最後ぐらいです最後投資をしようとするんだよ投資をね
Hmm.
見て出資して
What's really funny, Safre, is that it might have been a misinformation campaign from America or Russia, because we both had a ton of files that were just like, oh man, oh, I sure hope we don't accidentally leak all these files about, astral projection. Oh, I'm just stretching. Oh, I dropped the file on the ground. Oh my God, Ivan, could you, I'm so sorry, Derek, could you pick that up and, take that back to my office? I'm gonna go lay down and not be around for roughly 6 hours. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna take a really quick 6-hour nap. I'm gonna make sure all the other guys don't give you any trouble either. Yeah, you just go home whenever you feel like it. But if you want to stay in my office for a while and just appreciate my couch and, like, you know, maybe just sit down there for a while, feel really good about yourself, take some time for yourself. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Ivan, you might want to pick up your cellular device before you go in there, though. Like, you know, like it's I wouldn't want you to have to walk all the way back to, like, your lockers and then, like, you know, out to the parking lot after. So if you want to go grab that right now, then head over to my office. Like, yeah, you take your time with it, though. You take your time with it. Anyway, yeah, quick 6-hour nap. I'll see you soon. That's kind of how we were with, like, those files too. So I think it was, like, just America and Russia constantly trying to gaslight each other. Oh yeah, JD Vance. Wait, did JD Vance cross-dress and have intercourse with a couch? I forgot about that. How can we not talk about politics when this is the stuff that happens? Like, what's going on? What? Yeah. Apparently, yeah? Okay, yeah. No, for real. Like, this actually... Yeah, you should take some Duolingo lessons to read, Japanese. I was learning Japanese for a little bit, but I have a cyst, like, in part of my brain or on part of my brain that seems to affect my language, like, a little bit, so... I'm not very good with language, and learning a second language is very hard already. I've been learning a little bit of Spanish, though, because Pumpkin seems happier when I talk to her in Spanish, because I think when she was a kitten, the original family that had her talked to her in Spanish, because I got her from an area where there were a lot of Spanish-speaking people. So I've been learning a little bit of Spanish for my cat. This might also just be psychotic, but she seems to respond well to it, so maybe it makes her remember home before I got her. Because I think she got lost outside or something. Anyway, sorry, we're going to continue watching this, but... anyways, I love that Japan and Russia were just... Or not Japan and Russia, America and Russia were just like, yeah! Oh man, here, all my notes on this, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've been investing about 10 million, but we're on top of things, and this is the most important thing you could possibly invest money into, luckily, so we're really good, like, you know, and just kind of baiting each other back and forth and stuff, so... Love the pumpkin lore. Pumpkin is beautiful. Oh, not Pumpkin Potion. My cat, Pumpkin Pie. I should say Pumpkin Pie to distinguish the two. Pumpkin Pie. Pumpkin Pie.
あ、見えた。星。な、見えた。
Ah, they got the square.
何これ。
あ
あ、じゃあ。
何これ。これで。こっからかな。
Hmm.
何を。これ以上。
I wonder if you can develop psychic abilities.
以上。もう一回で。もう一回なんで。いや、いいから。
Have you seen important files on super soldier research? No, not important, but you see just, you know, like around. Yeah. I do love that, like, eventually they're just like, this spy, we could kill him, or we could do something really funny. Well, it started glitching. They're gonna make them do it over and over again until they get them all correct? The last one was a square. What was the first one? I don't remember what 10 was. Or the first one was. I think it was plus that started it. It was plus. So this one's probably gonna be different. Ah, I knew it. It was plus. Hmm. This just got interesting. Hmm. Which one is that? I can't tell. I'm taking guesses, but I can't tell. VHS RNG, is this even possible? It's changing each time. Third time. Do you think it'll be the plus? I guess I could have already seen this video though. Oh, it's the square again. It wasn't the square both times that time though. The answers are changing each time. That's so cool. How is it already two? Yeah, this is probably going to be the last one, but this one's very interesting. All right. All right. We're not okay. No, wait. I was going to say like I was going to say we can all vote, but you might have seen this video before, or you could just immediately go like 1 second ahead and go like, haha, yes, I am very intelligent. It is this. Let's see. What's like the first one? What's the first one that comes to mind? You think it's gonna be square? It might just be square over and over again in case like the audience isn't like noticing. Because that's the thing too. You might have intuition towards a specific one, and then you'll go like, oh, it wouldn't be that. So let's see. I think it's gonna be this shape. I'm probably wrong, but it's probably gonna be this shape. I don't know what it is. I can't tell! I don't know if it's right or not! Well, that didn't matter. Okay, fine. Alright. It was plus? How do you know? How do you know? It was that one that time? That counts for something, right? I knew the next one was gonna be circle! The next one I could comprehend! There's another test after? Wait, oh, they haven't seen this before. It's because we got the last one right.
Следующее испытание – телекинез. Телекинезом называется способность перемещать вещи в пространстве силой мысли. Выведите этот красный воздушный шарик.
Does anyone speak Russian? Russian.
Сдвинуть его с места. Если вам с первой попытки удастся хотя бы немного привести
Wish I could roll my R's. A skeleton taught me once upon a time ago.
выдающимися. Итак, начнем испытание.
The only Russian I know is when I played Dota. I probably shouldn't repeat it. You might be saying a slur. Concentrate? Something with telekinesis? Maybe it was an object in the room. Is he doing this? He's doing the Dragon Ball. The like... He's doing the Kamehameha pose. That was very fun. That was very cute. Aww. Oh. What are we supposed to do with the balloon? Pop it? Pop. Pop. You need to move the balloon? Pop. Pop. So you have to get past the first part of the tape. It's like a video game. Try to really move it? I'm gonna pop it. I wanna try to pop it. Do whatever you guys want. I'm gonna try to pop it. Sorry, I'm getting too into this. This isn't real, but like... But it feels real. Okay. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Do not pop it. I'm gonna pop it. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna try really hard. Let me know if I pop it. Come on. Come on. Manifesting. Come on. It feels like it's impossible, but come on.
ちょっと動いてちょっと動いて何ちょっと動いて待ってちょっと動いてちょっと動いてるこれマジこれちょっと動いてるほら
Come on, come on.
これ動いてるめっちゃ動いてるすげえ動いてるすごい俺らみんなってすごい
Pop it. Pop it. Come on. Come on. Aww.
すごい何なんで
She's doing. Thank you. Thank you.
なんで喜んでいいやついい
They got to another stage. They're making it sound so fun. Yeah, I want to be a part of the gate program now. I think I'm too old to be, though. You have to be a child, right? You have to be kidnapped from your family or something. That'd be kind of fun, though.
Следующее испытание.
To go to a facility? I guess they'd torture you,
Под
though.
телепатией понимают способность передавать на расстоянии мысли и чувства.
109 is too old. That sucks. If only I were 105 still. Dang it.
できない俺は何もできなかったなんかテレパシー的なことで念みたいな
Turn the woman?
さっき念力だからテレパシー
Different classroom, part of for part of the school day. Oh, interesting.
わかんないこういう感じさっきの風船の感じがいいってことね30秒
Don't you have to just go, hello, ma'am, please turn around. Hello, ma'am, I love your hair. Could you please turn around? Hello, ma'am, please turn around. Please? 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 Please?
動いてなかったね今動いてないいやさっき動いたからこれで一応おしまいなのこれでおしまい
It's the end? Yeah, they made the balloon move. One of them is psychic. They're gonna do it one more time. Okay. Dude, this seems awesome. I wanna go to like the school where like they try to get you to have latent psychic abilities. I guess that's the X-Men Academy or something. Everyone wants that. Come on, come on. Was the door always open? What? There was a door? Oh. Alright, alright. Concentrate. We all need to concentrate. We all need to help concentrate. Okay. Turn around.
マジ俺もうわこっち向いて動いてるほら
Come on, dude.
もうちょっと待っていやもうすぐだもうすぐほらちょっと待って頑張れ
Come on. Come on. So close.
完全に向いてるよね完全にこっち向いて動いてるよでも2人やったからかなちょっと待って
Yeah, we all need to focus. We all need to focus, guys. I'm quite confused. We're part of the gate program. We're trying to get these things on the video to do things. Okay. Alright, again.
いや俺も行こう3人でちょっと俺ちょっと向いてる
Okay, come on.
俺戻ったよ
Okay, come on. We can do this. I'm manifesting her not turning. How dare you? Okay. Oh. That was quick. I would also be afraid, but she's very pretty. They did it. What's wrong? We barely even needed to manifest at all. We beat your manifestations of her not turning around pretty easily. Continue to rotate her. Spinner. Give her a little twirl. Huh? They won. I was outnumbered. It's not fair. I'm sorry.
В скрытом виде они есть у каждого человека. И ежедневные тренировки непременно помогут вам пробудить их в себе. Регулярно
I
упражняйтесь
liked
с
that
этой
one though.
видеокассетой.
That one was cool.
Помните,
It wasn't really like super scary. There might have been something in the comments that talks about it though. Let me see here. All right. Let me see here. During the Cold War, both the US and Soviet Union became very interested in psychic research so we could spy on each other. They wasted a lot of money doing these tests on people. Yeah. The first word on the TV is Russian for clairvoyance. You can see the screen reflection, one guy turning around, seemingly distracted by something from behind. However, the cameraman remains focused on the TV. Ah. So there are a few odd things in this, but we should do one more. I kind of like that one. We should do one more. How long is... this next one's 23 minutes. Oh. We're so close. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... we only have 6 left because we've already seen that other one. One more. 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 What's a CERN? What's CERN Insider? SCRN. Oh, it actually has a little bit to do, I think, with the GATE program and stuff. Okay, maybe. CERN. Yeah, CERN. Ads first? Okay, we could, this one's... No, this one's pretty long. we might run ads for a little bit. Okay. We'll just hang out here, though. Okay. So, okay. Oh. Also, good news. People are actually starting to unredact the Epstein files. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's gonna get really weird really quickly. Is that really good news? Well, they're gonna find out, like, everyone and everything that's on it. So, oh. Let's see. Streamer new Made in Abyss movie in fall 2020. Oh, hell yeah! Made in Abyss is really good. I really like that, anime. So, thank you for letting me know. I like the lore of that universe a lot. On everyone's soul, we will all be watching. We should probably work very, very hard to not die until then. There's another thing to look forward to. No one die. No one die. Everyone start resolving their problems consistently. No one die. Okay, cool. Glad we figured this out. Also, yes, we're in ads right now, so we're just going to be chilling for a little bit. The world building and character designs are immaculate. Yes. Oh gosh, I forgot his name. I really like, I don't want to describe any of his actions because I think he just tortured a lot of kids. I really like that dude. Well, there were like a couple of them, but like the main one. Bondru. I think that was his name. Bondru. That dude, yeah, he was very handsome. I liked his design like a ton. Like, there were like all the other dudes too, but like his design was awesome. Bastard, yes. I wish he didn't have such an attractive character design. I wish he weren't like also the literal devil. Like, there's like no character worse than him, pretty much. He's evil. He tortured a lot of kids. So, Grimmi, I know, but like his mask is really cool and the way he has a little cravat and like he just, okay, sorry, okay. I'm just saying. He did torture children though. So, not a big fan of that. Not a big fan. Grimmi, okay, alright, fine. Many people are attracted to him. Yeah, I mean, his design is lovely. Maybe people just need to make a universe where he's a nice person. So, I've specifically been asking Yostar to make sure to include him in Mahjong Souls if they do make an, oh my god, collab, but they don't return my calls. It's really funny that you started with, yes, I have connections to them, they're looking into it, and then it was like, but they have started to ignore me. Which, I'm so sorry, Razul. I hope they put in all your favorites soon. I hope they bring Kaiji back at some point. It's gotta happen someday, right? It's gotta happen someday. Let's get an Hokkaido Hellgulf crossover going. Especially for America. I'm sure that would be a really big hit here. Like, for the English-speaking audience. For the English-speaking audience, for the Americans, for the Australians on the other side of the pond. We're in deep talks every day discussing when they will unblock me. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, at some point. Or maybe, okay, well, alright. Maybe stop talking to them about Hokkaido Hellgulf. Maybe let someone else do that. Maybe they aren't going to side with you on that one. Maybe we need to get some fresh blood in there. Okay. I have mixed feelings about Made in Abyss, having read the manga. The manga gets a little bit weird. Manga gets a little bit weird. I agree. Sometimes I equip a little sock puppet of John Yostar, and it's like everyone loves me again, like the old days. Oh my god. Razul. Maybe that's a healthier coping mechanism than most things. You know what? Good for you, baby. Good for you. All right, this next one coming up is Passengers. The current arc has definitely been the wildest. With your sock puppet that loves you, or Made in Abyss? Okay, sorry, okay. This guy seems nice. Meino, former taxi driver. Oh no, I don't know who got banned, but they were probably being crazy. While working as a taxi driver, he also worked as a ghost storyteller. A ghostwriter. That's a little bit misleading, probably.
この雑誌に出してもらったっていうことなんですけど、はい。
Your story was printed on that magazine? Oh.
2009年の8月24日に
August 24th, 2009. That's nice.
ですね。はい。こですね。
はい。First edition.
DVD っていうのがこの
Oh, it has a DVD.
ですけど、はい。すみません、ここですね。はい。
Oh, very spooky. Oh, he was a ghost storyteller. True ghost story. When you were still a taxi driver. Oh.
してる時に、夜10時ぐらいですかね。なんかその女性が一人乗ってきたんです。
This man looks a bit haunted. I guess he is.
20代ぐらいですかね。
Did we see him in another story?
女
Maybe.
性だったんですけど、
That mustache?
先を尋ねるじゃないですか。
It's a very thick mustache.
私が説明するんでそこに向かってくださいっていうわけなんですね。大体そういうお客さんでその近場だったりするんで、そんなにまあ近いとこかなと思いながら走り出したら、その結局でも40キロぐらいは走ったと。
That's a really long time to take directions from someone.
2時間ぐらい運転してた。
He didn't have like a cell phone?
どんどんその
I must ask you a question. Ah. Hey. Imagine rubbing that mustache on your cheek. That's what he gets to experience every day.
目的地に着いたんですけど、もう何にもないとこなんで、まあさすがに僕も本当にここでいいんですかって言ったら、その女性がはいって。
Huh. The female's passenger's destination was deep in the mountains.
それから同じようなことが何回か続いたんですよ。1ヶ月か2ヶ月に1人ぐらいなんですけど、まあ結局。
This guy's style looks like it's from a time period that hasn't started yet. I don't know what it is.
まあ7、8人ぐらいは多分乗せたんじゃないですかね。
There were several passengers whose destination were the same.
自殺の名所とかなのかなと思ったんです、結局。で、それで運転手さんとか知り合いに聞いたりとか、そのネットで調べたりしたんですけど、結局そういう話で出てこないかったんですよね。
The DVD one was really good. All of these have been really cool.
50代ぐらいの男性がまた乗ってきて、またその口頭で結局説明してまた同じ方に向かっていくんですよ。だから僕ちょっとさすがにちょっと気になっちゃって
This is gonna sound really creepy, but like,
ことを聞いちゃったんですよ。そしたらその人がその
never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
死んだ母親から連絡が来たんです。
A cell phone call from his deceased mother.
って言うんですよね。で、ってなってだって意味わからないじゃないですか。その時にやっぱりちょっと気になって。
This is gonna sound really bad. I swear to you that I don't mean it in a negative way, but I realized that like so I thought that I was unattracted to like Asian dudes, which is really rude, and I don't that's really rude. I just realized that it's just because I haven't seen a lot of chubby Asian dudes, and I am like really like I'm a little bit weird about like people being a little bit chubby. So I was just like, why am I finding this guy slightly attractive? Like, what's wrong? Like, what's going on? I realized that, like, most Asian dudes are just thin. Like, it never snapped into my brain. Yeah, okay, which gets it. I was worried about it. Cause like, not in like, I mean, obviously if you get along with someone, it doesn't matter like what they look like, but like all of the K-pop stars, like all of the Japanese idols, like and stuff, I was never like, oh my god, these guys are beautiful. I was always like, okay, they're alright, they're not really for me. And then I was like, why does this guy look slightly more attractive? It's because he's a little bit chubby, and like, I think that body type is just something more. Anyway, okay, sorry. This guy is striking? Okay, he's also striking then. Okay, fine, sorry. Sorry. You looked at him via the rearview mirror, though he was alone in the backseat. A little weird about chubby. It's only February, it's an understatement of the year. Okay, yeah, I think chubby people are usually a little bit more attractive. Like, it's just like slim. Okay, like, okay, sorry. 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 Okay, sorry. He's a striking person, then there you are. Passengers. Oh, that one had a really long lead up to it. He has a nice mustache. He does have a nice mustache. It's just he's also not slim, so I don't know. There's nothing wrong if you're slim, though, also. A director said that he wanted to go there? Would you be one to go to BTS just to see them and not for the music? He wanted to investigate the site. I've never been into BTS or any of, like, the Korean boy bands. Like, I don't think that they're for me. Their music might be good, though. I don't know that much about their music. Nothing wrong with being like a twig. Don't worry about it, Rose. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, appreciate your body for what it is. It's getting you from point A to point B healthily and happily. Be kind to yourself. Taxi driver X report? Also, he had a portable DVD player? This music is kind of cool. Strong fat is objectively the best body type. Absolutely. In my opinion, though. Gotta keep that thing on you. You need your portable DVD player. Sausage bread boys? What?
お客さんはどこに行ってたんですか？
お客さんはそのタクシー止めて、それでまああっちの山の方にみんな。
あ、この奥の方に。
I wouldn't follow people to this random area in the woods where all of them seem like they're going to talk to their deceased loved ones, but this guy's a little bit braver than I am. Mr. Incredible's your type? That's a cartoon character. And he's married.
わかります？なんかね、感じますね。
You can't gain weight. You're 5'3" and 87 pounds. That's okay. That's something some people appreciate. Don't you worry about it. You're beautiful just the way you are, baby. What are we watching? We're watching Q.
なんか車のなんか部品不法投棄ですかね。
多分ここからは見えてないですね。
じゃあもうここから全然わかんないですね。どこに行ったか。あれ、うわ、どっちだ
You guys are gonna get lost and murdered in the woods. I guess there's worse ways to go. No, that's pretty up there.
マヤさん、これ1台じゃないですよ。
No, you stay away from the umbrella man. He is mine.
ぐちゃぐちゃですよこれ。ほら。これなんかほら見て。
No, I'm not a chubby chaser. That makes it sound like I would only go out with people that are a little bit overweight, like minimum. That's rude.
乗客たちは死んだ人たちにここに呼ばれたってことありますかね。
I can just appreciate if people are a little bit chubby.
そうかもしれないですね。だったら、
Yes, I appreciate it.
森がね、あの世とね繋がってるってそんなことあるんですかね。
そうかもしれないですね。
これちょっともうちょっと奥まで行ってみましょうか。
はい。
Stop going into the woods. You're gonna get murdered. Maybe it's a sensory sensitivity for you. That's okay. I just think like hugging someone that's a little bit chubby is like very. It's very satisfying.
これなんすかね。なんかずっと伸びてますね。向こうまで。
But again, like I take ADHD medicine and I forget to eat, so like I can get a little bit chubby and then it pretty much just all goes away and I just go boom. So I can't offer that back.
結構ありますね。ほら、ずっと続いてる。
ここで
Nothing bad or strange could ever happen there. It's in the middle of the woods. Someone could stab you. Someone could stab you.
階段自体が
The story was made up by you? Oh, it's what he made for his ghost story.
作り話なんですよ。
Ah. The story about the taxi driver was made up.
な場所を探してそこにディレクターさんを案内しました。
He was girl boss gaslighting this guy.
だから何も起こるわけがなかったんですけど。
And it was just supposed to be like they went and investigated it.
そのどんどん変な感じになっていっちゃったというか。
Oh, that's an interesting twist. I was like totally enraptured. I thought like for real, like he was just like, yeah, my ghost story was awesome, was real.
あれ？なんか誰かいる気がした。
Well, that's nice of you, Queen. Thank you.
なんか音しませんでした。
I'ma probably stop after this one. These videos are just really cool though. Oh crap, I do have to do something tomorrow though. But it's not for like a long time, so we should. Oh, the dead leaves? Yeah, that's fair. Someone else is following them. Oh. Yeah, this is what happens when you go into the like woods by yourself. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh.
あれ、懐中電灯つかない。うん、ほら。
本当だ。
あれ、おかしい。これだって電池変えたばっかりですよ。
Oh. Their electronics are also starting to deplete.
なんかここで。
The final weapons here. That's something that's associated with ghost hunting and ghost sightings and stuff. That your equipment starts to drain really quickly. some people do believe that like AI can be influenced by ghosts, like RNG with like computers and stuff. They even make like apps and like things that communicate with ghosts, and like you just go like, okay, start using this. That's the theory. Yeah.
これ写真ですよ。人の
Oh.
人の顔じゃないですか。
Dolls made of tree twigs hanging from trees.
何これ。
It's not that big a jump from a spirit box, right? Yeah. There's actually a method of spirit box communication I want to try at some point. Love your character. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Appreciate it. There's a few I'd like to try, like the Estus method. Like the Estus flask from Dark Souls seems really cool. My favorite one though is actually we can actually watch it after, really quickly. There was an app that someone tested that was really funny. Like really funny. And really scary also. Is people who come here become dolls hanging from a tree? I actually saw a doll hanging from a tree out in the middle of nowhere once. Like it was in the middle of a forest. Like really deep in the middle of the forest. I don't know who put it up there, but it was probably like a witch's thing, like a puppet. There's a lot of odd stuff in the middle of the forest. You almost got Blair Witched. I didn't touch it. I didn't mess with it. That was there for a reason. Cannot escape it. Please don't take me there. Oh.
どういうことですか。わかんない。ちぎられてますね。
This guy's Japanese Alan Wake. Oh my god.
何ですかこれ。あれ？ん？はい？ん？
Oh.
これなんかおかしくないですか。え？え？これなんか立ってません？ほら。これ全部そうですよ。なんですかこれ。お。
He was unconsciously dooming people to a terrifying fate out in the middle of the world. Horrifying sound. Oh.
何の音ですか今。
I would be running. Not good to run randomly in the dark woods, but I would also. Don't, just leave, just start making your way back.
聞こえましたよ。あ。何ですか。
Oh.
誰か来てるかも。え？ちょっとどうします？電気です。電気ですね。電気。
This would be a tough sell for me. I would not want to turn off my light. You know, there is something that scares me from Japanese mythology or folklore. I'm not sure what it was. But it was something that if you see it on the side of a mountain, even from far away, make eye contact with it, it will come down from that side of the mountain over to where you are and kill you. This reminds me of that. Like, once you make eye contact with it, it comes for you. Oh. I forgot where I heard about it from. It might have been like a manga book, or a comic book, or a manga. A Koji what movie? Oh, is that a fun director? Malaysia has similar paranormal creatures? Oh. Since I was lying to him, I couldn't ask him so. Oh my god. Oh no. Just like, hey, did you set all this stuff up? I was lying to you. This shouldn't be here. Is this you? Oh my god.
してる。この紐をたどって。大丈夫ですか？これは車どっち？どっちだ？
Is that sound still going? I've heard of a Japanese entity like that, but it makes you insane. Oh. There's a lot of really good, what's it called? Japanese horror things? I think Japanese horror manga is my favorite, like... Well, actually, no, I read that really good book recently, but... There's a lot of really good Japanese horror manga. We gotta read more, 100 ghost stories that I tell before my death and stuff. Oh my god, they made it to their car! Wait? What's wrong? Oh. Oh. Oh no.
座ってるじゃないですか、これ、ほら。
Where? I don't see him.
ほら。なんで見えないですか？ほら。ほら。
Oh, don't turn on the flashlight, please.
ほら。ほら、こっち向いてる。
It's watching us? Oh my god, no. Spent time at a family restaurant till dawn. That was 2 hours away on foot. Oh my god, that's fair. That was good. Yeah, that was much scarier than anything they could have done with, like, showing someone in the car. I like that he's like, yeah, that dude was horrified. Like, he was terrified. He looked lifeless. Oh my god. There's no jump scares in these, really, so it's fair you're not getting jump scared. The director was frightened.
だけど僕はやっぱり未だにディレクターさんのやらせだったんじゃないかっていうのは思ってます今でも。はい。
You think it was staged by him? He was horrified. This DVD is produced for viewing at home. Without the consent from the copyright owner, you are prohibited by law from replicating, broadcasting, or on TV or on internet. Oh, there's more. We headed to the location where the DVD footage was filmed. No, they're taking him there now. He doesn't understand. No, they're gonna get you! He doesn't realize it yet. Salmon Colby? What is that? It's just daytime? That's true. But they did start there at daytime with what they were shooting and stuff. I wouldn't take this guy to the haunted place, but I guess, no, I would. I would be very excited for it. I would be like, oh my god, we're gonna see ghosts, and then I'd get murdered. Thank you, Big, for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? How was your stream? Was it good? Sorry I'm talking in a specific voice. It's because these guys are doing something interesting. His mustache will protect him? Come on. Whoa. Was he accidentally taking people to a graveyard? Oh.
ナさんってなんでタクシーの運転手を辞めたんでしたっけ？
Oh. What's with the zoom in? Not sure. That one was really good though. That had a really good twist. Oh, I like that one a lot. That one was really cool. He was feeding that forest. I think, well, the thing is, that one wasn't real. It was just when he told him, like, oh yeah, it's this area. I found a cool forest we can go to. And he was making up a story about it. When he went out there, though, with the person, it was a forest. And then when he came back there, like, with the person going, like, okay, here, look, this is where I took this guy. It was a graveyard. So it looks like, I don't know, there was some sort of time warp, or like where it restored it to where it was, or that they were walking through the graveyard and like it was just a parallel dimension or something. Isn't this the plot of a Taxi movie? Maybe. I don't know. Remember the shadow thing that his passenger sat next to him? Maybe it was a Shinigami. Oh, maybe. He said that like the story was made up though. So trying to show a reflection in his eyes of what he was seeing? Oh, maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's a forest! Oh my god, that's a really good catch. In his eyes, it's a forest. But to everyone else, it's a graveyard. Oh. Oh. That's very subtle. Holy crap. Have people noticed that? I'm sure some people have. That was a very good catch. That was very cool. That's really subtle. That's really subtle. Very good series. Oh my god. Very, 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 very good series. I've been loving this. These are good. Okay, but it is 3 a.m. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 more, but we're gonna have to call it here just for right now. But we are gonna pick this up just because I have been loving this. I have been loving it. It's been a very, very, very fun series. So I got to go to the doctor tomorrow, so I'm gonna be sending you over to, let's see here. Oh, yo! Let's see here. Alright. Wait, what? Is Digi over at Kana's? Oh. I was gonna raid Sanuki since she's playing, the 18th Attic. But we're gonna raid Kana, because it would be funny to raid, Digi after, he raided us, so I think that's a good reason to do anything, because it'll be funny. So everyone, please enjoy Kana, and please enjoy Digi, and please enjoy, let me see here, Ravtech. I'm not as familiar with Ravtech, but I'm sure they're a very nice person. So, Sinu's been on that Souls kick too. Ooh, nice. Okay. The Souls games are very fun. I kind of want to go back and finish Lies of P, but we're going to have to restart it for like the 4th time, so. Rav's the boy honey man. Don't ask. That sounds like a cryptic thing someone would say before they kill you, so I won't ask. But, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really love this series. This was very good. I'm sorry we didn't get to a game today, but these were fantastic. These were fantastic. There's a lot of really, 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 really good Japanese horror videos and horror movies and horror books and horror comic book, manga books, manga is, I don't know how to say it, but thank you guys so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow. I might be over on YouTube because I want to play more Alan Wake, but we'll see. I just haven't been able to get my mind off of Alan Wake. Although we also have Vampire the Masquerade to play, and I wanted to get to White Silence. I wanted to get to White Silence as well. And oh my gosh, wait. We didn't play Omigari either. And I also have Bad Parenting, which is another horror game. So there's a lot of good horror games. I'm gonna let you be though. Okay, wait, crap. I gotta. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Laid Back Senpai. I appreciate it. Good night. All right, there we go. All right, we're out. We're out. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. The Champion of Light. Such a good game. Such a good game. Such a